even in such a short amount of time from
Oh
their
shit, my
first
YouTube stream
match
wasn't on
against
until
each other
literally
to
just
now,
now.
right? In terms of their actual
Jonathan
gameplay.
Snyder's, what's up,
So
bro?
that's why it's going to
Good
be
to see
really
you.
interesting to compare
Good to see you. Good
whatever
to see you.
happened today to previous, because I feel like both of these teams have improved a significant amount, even in a very short amount of time.
Yeah, I would say everybody's going to have the correct runes in this.
YouTube does not hate me anymore, no.
I'm just calling it right now.
We're so fucking back.
100% correct runes for everybody for the whole series as well.
I thought I saw straight legs because someone's arms in the photo behind us. Never mind. I saw an optical illusion. I'm sorry. I swear.
Raz forgot his glasses today.
I did. I swear I saw an optical illusion. If you guys saw it, please let me know.
Yeah,
You're just seeing a bunch of legs?
I have no idea where you're going with this.
On the LED behind the coach,
Jesus.
it showed someone's arm.
I don't have time to
just
take a
thought
shower
that was
today.
legs. Never mind.
So my hair just...
It's
kinda gross.
Of skin, and he's like,
Yeah,
ooh.
wow,
I need to stop. I was like,
Where's
someone's
the
coming in with
Finnish
shorts.
Valentine's Day, Rez.
Oh God.
Any thoughts there, Kobe?
You know, the inner workings of Raz's mind are always enjoyable
Thank
to
you.
follow.
Thank
Yo,
you.
Deal, you're the GOAT. Thank
So
you very
you
much,
said DSD?
Exosin. Die,
said
MDF,
likewise.
die.
And the
What do you think of the
Yeah,
crash
yeah,
of
yeah.
Bitcoin?
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think
What? Bitcoin price. Bitcoin crashed? Oh. Oh, I see. It went down like, I don't even know, like 40% in the last 6 months. That's pretty crazy. Oh wow, just in this last like week. I guess wait, what? No, not in the last week. It's more in like the last month. It crashed like 25K. Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know shit about crypto. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Bitcoin is here to stay, and almost every other crypto, like as a completely uneducated person on the matter, it just feels like Bitcoin is the most stable and the most here to stay, and every other crypto feels like it's just a scam. Feels like it's a rug pull, it's a cash grab. The technology is not actually going to be used in like this meta redefining way where, you know, it's like Web3 and everyone owns a part of a website and it's like the currency for different parts of technology. It all just seems like a huge rug pull. Every time somebody announces a new crypto, I think it's complete bullshit and somebody's just going to scam. But with Bitcoin, I'm like, oh, well, I guess this thing has kind of proven itself. So I just kind of believe that it's going to stick around. I don't fucking know. Crypto degens cry. Honestly, another thing is...
I think Sajed will have something to say about it this
Whoa.
time around. You mentioned the lane phase.
Sajed?
Of course, that is going to be an area of focus.
I think crypto people also are like some of the most annoying people on the internet. That's how it feels. Like anytime you say anything about crypto, like 50 crypto bros have to come up and push up their glasses and shit and start like fucking just bullshitting basically. Usually peddling whatever crypto they just invested their life savings into, but mostly just bullshitting and tagging you randomly when you have no interest in being part of the convo. So I think that also gives crypto a bad name, but you know, I could be biased here since people in like the league scene specifically seem like really tied into crypto. You got Valentine's Day plans besides watching League with the boys? Dude, fuck, I actually woke up too late. Oh shit. I'll be back. I gotta go wish Lena happy Valentine's Day. Fucking fuck. I was supposed to go get her chocolate strawberries.
He's cool
Fuck.
with it.
Hello and welcome back to the LCS. It is week 1 of the lock-in playoffs kicking off. We are finally into best of 5s. I'm Azale, going to be joined for this best of 5 by Jet.
Happy Valentine's Day, chatter. Thank you for reminding me that it was Valentine's Day. Thank you very much.
Oh, now it's changed.
Who was it? It was OG Captain Crunch. Thank you, bro. You got me. How did bro forget, bro? Come on, dude. I just woke up, man. I just woke up.
You wouldn't really expect these two teams.
Dude, I've been sleeping so much recently.
But that's what we have.
And it's been
I think part of it is like
because we have had some of these teams that
I've been having really bad sleep quality for the last few months where I'm like snoring and I'm not getting enough oxygen while I'm sleeping, and so I probably need to go to like a sleep doctor. But I've been sleeping a lot and been feeling so much better. I've actually been feeling well rested, and like I think you can probably tell right now I have a lot of energy, even though I just woke up 20-30 minutes ago. I just woke up, and normally I'm like feeling like pretty groggy, and it takes me a while to like mentally get there, but I've been sleeping like fucking like 9-10 hours a day for the last 2 days, and it's made a huge difference.
They were playing with Kizno instead of Kryra, who we later learned they had.
No, I literally got out of bed at 12:30. I set my alarm 11:30 and then I slept through it.
And on the side of Sentinels, even though they did have their 5-man roster, they were very low on practice. Hambach had just gotten there.
How did bro forget about Valentine's Day? Dude, I'm telling you, it's not easy. It's not easy to remember every day.
In a year.
Because every day is when you treat your partner like Valentine's Day. Am I right, fellas?
For that long period of time. So he's getting some of the rust.
So of course every day is Valentine's Day for me, but for everyone else, today is special.
You know how Hambach can work with Darkwings.
USC optimal. Thank you.
Individually, Hambach has had some really great moments. Usually when things fall flat is where you can see, okay, there's some communication barriers here. You know, Darkwings and Hambach.
That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm telling you, that was a good one. You got to try that one sometime.
4 people speaking Korean and then Darkwings, you know, speaking English.
It's like, how do you expect me to remember this is our anniversary?
More towards communicating in English so that Darkwings could be
for
more
me,
involved.
every day is our anniversary.
So I think as that continues and as that improves, Darkwings will be more involved. And
okay, sorry.
That mid-jungle duo.
My boyfriend doesn't believe in Valentine's Day.
That's a long
what does that mean? He believes? It's like saying you don't believe in fucking Halloween. Like, what do you mean he doesn't believe in Valentine's Day? It's just a token. It's just an extra appreciative day for the relationship. That's and romance.
On a nocturne combo, and it would set up Calmly to play something.
What do you believe in the Hall?
Oriana, which I think
then he just doesn't like having fun. And every day is gonna be the exact same for him, no matter what. I'm confused. Holidays just kind of spice up the year so that every day is not treated the exact same, and there's like, you know, little more moments to remember.
Knockwave is kind of that prime one.
What did you get me for Valentine's Day? Fuck you, Noel.
Nico support also really rises, I think, in priority when you do have that Nocturne. It's also really strong in the 2v2, but when you can turn off the lights, it's so hard to mark these flanks. So I do think Sentinels may want to take away the Nico. It's a good pick for Huhi.
It's not real.
You can't really give that over to Lions. Otherwise,
you know what? I actually just realized I don't believe in Saint Valentine. This guy seems like a scam artist.
We do see the Akali as we expected there. It's likely that Aatrox isn't a jungle Aatrox, although it could be.
Okay, so DSG is playing full dive, and Sentinels is playing Nico. We'll see how that pans out for him. Usually Nico is pretty good into full dive. It's hard to fucking everyone going at the same time when Nico's gigantic circle is on her teammates, but we will see. Excuse me.
All 3 of the champions go in, which makes me think they're going to want to try and put Rahel on something.
Random thing to tell you, but Marin actually has a Twitch channel despite Twitch Korea shutting down. I know this because I've been talking to him on Soup a bit. That is a really random thing to tell me. I don't really know much about Marin. Does he stream?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Sejed just grabs it here if it's not going to be banned out, because they obviously, you know, are having such a high priority in that. Rahel also does really like that pick. And it can be quite safe. You know, the Varus going to be banned away. The Kai'Sa going to be taken away. I do think Ezreal makes sense as a ban. Nico Ezreal is a strong lane here. Could kind of disrupt that. Xayah obviously.
I don't think Ezreal makes sense as a ban in competitive, bro. That champ has like a 20% win rate. I swear to God.
DSG to,
winning with Ezreal is such a fucking impossibility.
Unless they're really just not concerned, but I just think Ezreal is so good.
So far I like Sentinels Comp more. It's more standard. I feel like DSG did a takeaway pick with Nocturne to break up Nocturne Orianna, but I don't even think that Nocturne is good without Orianna. It's kind of like Ori's fine without Nocturne, but Nocturne is not that good without Ori, and they're running full dive.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're gonna pick your,
I feel like full dive's not really the meta at the moment. It's more like front to back
some safety, you know, with the
with hard tanks top. That's why in LCS, you know, Ornn and Sion are kind of like the kings, and like more traditional front to back team comps with like Azir are really strong. That seems to be what's winning a lot. Okay, so they whoa. There's no way you're picking Radon.
You know, traditionally with these kind of
comps, no way you're picking that.
It to be, you know, hard engaged support, you know, to be paired with this, things like the Nautilus.
Wow, I feel like if DSG goes Lucian Nami here, they're just like stealing the deal. It's just like we are going apeshit and ham, and we're gonna be better than you. And no,
if you weren't gonna ban it away, I think picking it away makes a lot of sense to deny that.
I'm sorry, it's lost. I'm sorry, it's lost.
For sure, and it does seem like
I don't think DSG can make Ezreal work if no one else in the entire league can make Ezreal work.
Even the Nami ban there.
I don't think you're gonna be the first ones.
Nami, and now Ezreal to try and make the safe 80 carries that Sentinels could pick.
Okay, we'll see though. I mean, like DSG, if they play really good, if every skill shot and every engage goes their way,
yeah, and I mean Jhin is
then
a strong laner. You can obviously team fight from pretty far away just by
they
using
could
the
win.
ultimate, but not great at staying safe from this dive. But I think the thought process is kind of like
why are LCS teams obsessed with Ezreal? I think he must be stomping scrims really hard.
And if the Jhin dies, the Jhin dies. You still have a lot of power in the rest of the team.
Nami is banned, yeah, that's true. There was no
Lucian
Lucian Nami. Oh my god, it's jungle Aatrox and Sion top. It's a hard tank into full dive.
I do really feel like awesome.
Holy.
We're gonna see jungle Aatrox from Hamburger. The players
okay, so now I would say Sentinel's biggest problem is they might lack damage because Jhin, Ori are both utility type of carries. They might lack damage. We will see. I don't think so. It's not.
But I think it's very powerful.
God damn it.
So it rounds out the composition very nicely there.
It's not like DSG's comp is tanky, but Sentinel's comp might actually lack damage to kill these squishy champs. We'll see. But yeah, like I was saying, I feel like the meta right now is front to back.
But I really like what
this is a very experimental team comp. You have Ezreal Karma for poke and full dive top side. Everyone just needs to go in. Very experimental team comp, I gotta say.
33% win rate, so it hasn't been super successful, but is one of these picks.
Yeah, Aatrox does do a shit ton of damage, and they're not that tanky. I agree. It's not like DSG has like tanky champs that can survive even like Sion. Tank Sion is like still a lot of damage to them.
And you're kind of expecting, all right, they're gonna full send it on our Jhin, and then you want champions with a lot of power in the counter engage. You have the Orianna throwing out the shockwave. You're trying to fight through this Aatrox, because it's allowing the Aatrox.
Is there going to be a game where Azir isn't banned?
That kind of point of view,
Doublelift making the call at 1:08 p.m. Nice.
Yeah, no, I actually started the call at 1:02, bro.
Absolutely.
1:08. Glad we're showing up on time.
It's going to hurt the champion pool later.
Duo?
What's up, dude?
Should we duo? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Okay, after this.
Dude, next patch they're fixing it. They said it'll be lower queues.
For some reason, we're not sure what the bug is. Did Impact take Guardian again?
No, he did not take Guardian. I have a funny story about that, though.
I was hoping for longer queues, personally.
Didn't get into the game, so
really?
have to restart, so the observer can get into the game.
Yeah, no, the 15-minute queues are kind of banger.
And then a launch.
Jeppy3320, thank you for the sub, good sir. Thank you very much, and welcome. Welcome to the watch party.
Wait, you're kidding me. They're going to remake the game because an observer didn't get in, but they won't remake because Impact took Guardian.
Wait, really?
Hello.
I just like how surprised Impact looked.
They're remake. Wait, is that what they just said? They're remaking the game because an observer didn't make it in? So this guy couldn't do his job properly, but Impact misclicked a rune and they make him play it out. Okay. Okay.
The Guardian Aatrox. And so I accidentally queued for a regular ARAM instead of
Here, this is me to the observer, okay, right? I'm the observer and, or sorry, I'm me and the observer is...
Not with Guardian, but with Grasp.
Quick tweet.
So immediately, like, everyone on our team is just spam-paying the Grasp Lunara that Impact is playing.
So what you guys up to?
Ask Sneaky how he's feeling. He fainted on the toilet yesterday. Is that true, Sneaky?
It was really funny.
Nope, not on the toilet.
You guys even got a game. I feel like everyone plays
Where did you faint?
instead of classic ARAM.
On the bed.
Oh yeah, it was.
Did you see blood
too, which was surprising.
No.
Wait, you fell
see a
asleep
needle?
on stream?
It was pretty funny.
Man,
No.
Amazing.
What happened?
Or like you fainted. You actually fainted from being lightheadedness.
So obviously he's kind of having fun.
Well, what happened?
He
Are you okay?
They talked about it on their
I don't know.
podcast as well. He's pretty sure.
I think it has to do with like
I
I woke up with stomach pain or something, and then I went to go take a shit. But I think it's like a level of pain or something that triggers me fainting. It happens with needles as well.
I feel like at that point you should just switch mice.
You did mention that
must have
when you
been
get your blood drawn, you
painful
sometimes
shit.
faint.
For a lot of the
No, the shit was fine. It was just my stomach
the
hurt.
same mouse that they've used for like their whole
I don't know
career,
why.
and some of these guys never
That's
wanna
crazy.
switch mice. It's really funny because I know a number
Yeah,
of
fainting's
pros from
weird.
different games over the
That
years
that
where
is super weird
they
because
get so
you know
hooked on a
I'd
specific
imagine
mouse,
that's
and
not
then
the
the
best
mouse
self-defense
gets
mechanism.
discontinued.
Because like you
So
know
I
if a
knew
fucking
some
tiger
pros who
comes
were
out of the
spending
woods and
hundreds
slashes you and
of,
you're
like,
like ah and then you faint.
thousands of dollars
It's not
basically
the best
on
survival.
online 'cause the mouse gets disconnected.
Actually, it's
So they go
faking
to
death.
eBay,
There you go.
and they try to buy
Oh,
every
okay.
piece of this mouse that exists so that they can have a stockpile. And,
Like you're in a
one
fucking
of the
crusade,
guys I
like a
knew
holy
who was
crusade and
former
shit,
pro
and
in
someone
StarCraft
slashes you with a
ended up
sword.
buying,
I don't
he
think
had a
fainting's gonna
closet
help
full
you
of
out.
80 of this mouse after it got
that's too many.
disconnected. I know.
Oh,
I
I'm
know, but
dead.
It was just so funny
Ugh.
because this whole closet is just full
Just
of
kidding.
this specific mouse
Just
that
kidding.
has
Oh
been
shit! Wait,
discontinued
actually, hold
because
on.
he was so worried about, well, what if they all break?
Can you get him in the back?
My goodness.
Yep.
Honestly, I wish I would have done that. The mouse and mouse pad that I was playing with when I was pro have both been discontinued, and I don't have backups. So maybe that's why I'm
There you
washed.
go.
I think it's probably just
It's
the
a
gear.
mouse issue.
It has nothing to
It
do with
is.
not playing as much as I used to.
No,
Yeah.
no. You're not old and bad. You just have the wrong mouse.
Do you guys have a mouse recommendation? I'm thinking about getting a new mouse because I've been using a fucking MMO mouse for League for a long ass
Hashtag
time.
sponsored. There you
Because I was
go.
mostly playing WoW, but now that
discontinued,
I'm
I
mostly
can't
playing
buy it
League, I feel like
No
I should get a better
sponsorship.
mouse.
We
I
are
just
watching
heard
G903
something.
Lightspeed,
not
bro.
gonna be any issues
Use
as
this
the
mouse for
players
10
are
years.
loading into game, but
Use
hopefully
it
we
for
can
10
I've heard something
more.
about like some new
off here
Logitech
pretty
mouse. I don't
quickly.
know if it
We're
was
just
I
true
saw
or
that
not.
too.
Yeah,
It was like
it's-
there was that
lock
EU
in
streamer guy
playoffs.
tweeting
We're
about
only
it.
best of
He was
fives
like
from here
massively
on out
glazing
for
it.
the
I
rest
looked
of
it up and it
the
was
lock-in.
sold out.
The teams that win
But I couldn't
here
really
get
understand
Super
what
Strike
about
or
it was
something,
there.
right?
Or
Or
bracket, you win,
fuck,
it
what
means
is
you
it
at
called?
least qualify for the
New
America's Cup.
Logitech
because you are
mouse
going to be top
Super.
3, and then America's Cup is going to be the second
Yeah,
and
the
third
Super
seed
Strike.
from the LCS versus the second and third seed from the CB LOL. Of course, the first place
I've heard
seed
good things
will
about
go
it
on
as
to
well.
first stand
Is this just a
against
crazy
the
marketing
LPL,
campaign or is it
the
actually
SK,
goated?
The LEC, and so on and so forth.
It depends on if you like
But,
ultralight
even
mice.
just a win here is actually pretty important, especially for a lot
But
of
then
these
there's like
players
something
that have
about
never
like
had
the
that opportunity for
actuation
that
of
international
the
experience.
like click
And you're
buttons
also
that's
gonna be
like
afforded
new
the opportunity
technology
to
that
have
like helps you.
potential scrims against some of the very best teams in the
I don't
world,
really
'cause
know
you're
what
gonna
it
Alright,
is.
buy me
but-
one.
For sure. And
It's
I was
Valentine's
talking
Day, you
to
gotta
Mark
get me
about
one.
this since we haven't
No,
talked
I already
that
wished Lena
much
happy
about
Valentine's Day. Actually,
what
one of
the
my
Americas
chatters reminded me,
tournament
so I went.
is going to entail.
Said
So
happy Valentine's Day and then ran back to
since
stream.
it is before first stand,
So yeah,
think
I can only have one
mostly
Valentine. Sorry,
For
dude.
that tournament, it's about the
No.
competition with the CBLOL
Yes.
teams.
I think you're
But
gonna have
the
to find a
winner of
new
that
Valentine.
tournament
Maybe
for the
Zach
end of split
Scuderi?
2 gets a 14-day boot camp in Korea before MSI.
Oh,
Like
Okay, my
during
chat says
MSI.
it
So the
doesn't
prize is
click.
actually
It has haptic
future
feedback like an
practice, if that
iPhone
makes sense.
home
So
button.
if they qualify for MSI,
Well, that's
obviously
pretty
they get to go
crazy.
Anyway, but let's say
And that I guess that's gonna like
wins
lower the
the
amount of
America's
time
Cup,
that it
that
takes.
means while
iPhone
that's
home
happening,
button?
Riot
The
has an
fuck kind of
all-expensive
iPhone has a
boot
home
camp for
button?
them to be able to scrim against the best teams in the world.
There you go.
The 10 years
Or
ago
just
one.
getting some really
Yeah,
good
what?
KBBQ.
I don't think that would be the best use of the boot camp time, personally.
Maybe I gotta try this
but it
Super
depends how
Strike
much
shit
you
out.
like the vibes.
Still though,
Some of the
Logitech
players are on the
G903,
roster, so they
it's
are
really
back
good.
up, so that was that
It's
secondary
wireless.
delay.
It's you
So
got
we are
two
ready to
side
go.
buttons
We
that
are
you can
finally
choose to
getting
use or
underway
choose
Two
not to.
buttons!
Well, you can like take them off. or,
Two
like,
whole buttons?
Everyone kinda
What?
just chatting back
No, I don't like a lot of side
Call
buttons.
me saying, Akali again, are you scared?
I'm not
And
big
Darkwing's
on
like,
having a
"We'll
bunch of
see."
random buttons on my mouse.
So, a little
I
bit of
would
banter back
prefer
and forth
4 side
between the
buttons,
teams as
personally.
we finally
Really?
get
Okay.
things
Forced.
underway here.
Okay, because
Sentinels
I think I've probably
versus
mentioned it before,
PSG
but
kicking it off.
I don't
the
like
banter
pressing
between
Control and
Darkwings
Shift
and
fucks up my
Colby.
pinky and makes my hand hurt, so I
If we remember that
bound
last series,
those modifiers to my mouse.
Darkwings,
Okay,
when
never
they
mind then.
lost,
So it's like
didn't
I
You're
have
not gonna like
Control and
this one,
Shift
then
as
don't.
side buttons,
lane,
and
so he's
then
gotta make sure
I also
to
want to still have the like mouse button
improve upon
for
that
you know
if
go
they wanna
back
have
on
a chance in the
websites.
series.
There are a ton of
Absolutely.
mice with
I
four
mean, I think
side
that
buttons.
is kind of the
No,
question,
it's
you know,
super
even
rare. I've seen
talking
a
before the
couple.
season started.
Yeah, that's
some of the
that's
opposing
not that
teams'
common.
coaches were saying, you know, we're not so sure how Sentinels will do.
I don't even
because
really
a
use
lot of
these
people
side
feel
buttons or
like
anything.
in League
Only
of
when I'm
Legends,
playing like
competitive,
MMOs
you
or like
have to have
Path
an
of Exile, I have
incredible
like
lane
bound to
laner
random
have
shit.
success, and people weren't
It's actually
sure
really
how
good.
quickly
I should
Darkwings
do it
would be
more.
able to
Like,
develop. You
I
know,
need
would
to
he
mine
be
it
able
in
to really
League.
hit the ground running and
It's so
establish
nice.
himself
Like
as a
fucking, I have
top-level
a
mid laner?
slide
Because if he
in
can,
Deadlock.
then people
Mhm.
feel
Oh my
like
God.
Sentinels could end up being one of those very top-level teams.
Yeah, I'd say he's had some really inconsistent performances.
Way better.
Even last week, his Galio game was really strong, and that wouldn't even be something you'd think he'd be able to excel on.
Cut out.
DSG's draft is way better, yeah?
Wheelhouse for something you would expect him to be proficient in.
No.
Yep.
Shrudge.
And, these two
The fucking Ezreal Karma.
A couple weeks ago, you touched on it. It was week
And I have free
one
lose
of the
champ in
lock-in
NA.
tournament, but it was a very close series.
Akali.
The goal difference, as you can see, only plus 39 across.
Wait, it is as against
the close percentage,
Scion.
which is
Are you sure
within a certain
DSG's
amount of
better?
gold, a certain
Yeah, bro.
percentage of gold.
Ezreal's
They
gonna
just
be.
walk past
Very
Scion.
high, meaning that
You don't kill
walk
Scion,
past
you die.
Everyone
But
dash
it's
past the
overall
Scion into the
throughout
Nico
those
ult.
three
It's
games,
gonna work.
of course,
Okay.
DSG
We'll see.
Seems
We'll
smart.
see.
Yes.
winning, and that was
Oh my god,
Watch.
Darkwings is playing this
they're
matchup pretty
trading
good.
really heavily as Darkwings wants to get this wave in and call me.
What?
That
He's getting
was getting
pwned.
some
He
good
lost all his
damage down,
HP.
It's
Cost away.
Doran
Yeah, I
shield,
know.
though,
I'm just
yeah?
joking.
As a result,
He
so
just
focused on that
he just literally
trading,
walked
Okay.
into
he
the
missed an
Akali
entire
like,
wave out of the two
and
waves
then
that have
W'd
come.
himself.
Yeah, and Darkwings had perfect vision.
I think he
on
thought he would
Kryra,
like
seeing him
splash her with
clear
the W.
the Raptors
Oh,
and not
shit, what the
trying
fuck?
to gank. I think that's part of why Darkwings is willing to play
What?
so aggressive, is it's against
Dominance
the nocturne,
established.
So usually it's just a full
Oh.
but he's going
Huh?
for it. That's a
Flashing
flash.
in.
I
I think
just
I'm
saw
ahead.
it.
But
Oh.
he can't even take it. Darkwings is too far.
Wow,
out.
the textures on
I
that
guess he's just
smoke.
hoping
What
to,
the
like,
fuck
freeze
was
the
I'm
wave
that?
so
now, but
behind.
I don't
I'm
think
so
he's gonna be
behind
able
you,
to really
Pobelta.
hold it. There's not a lot of health on that cannon, so
Let's
at
sync
the end
up.
of the day, he spends his flash for
Time.
the E, and I thought he was going to full send it.
25,
but just
26,
didn't end up doing
27,
that, and now Darkwing should
8,
be able to TP back.
9,
It's just going to be kind of
30,
like you're
1,
down a flash for not really
2,
much of anything.
Yeah,
3.
Darkwings
Okay.
can only buy
Okay.
the one mana crystal, but obviously TP's
Pobelta.
CS is kind of equalized because he did deny a couple with where he got the wave, but I'm going to take the flash over the 3 CS. pretty
Dominance
cheaply.
was established
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. It's also just kind of
Have you seen the,
fun matchup because of
like
what
fucking
happened in the
Nimbus
offseason,
Cloak
right?
Ignite level 1
You know,
thing?
DSG
That looks pretty
last
funny.
year, really struggled
I got
through the
shit
first
on by
two
that.
splits.
Game
In split
timers?
3, they started getting
What?
things
I just
going.
did
They
it.
got Rahel,
Did
they
he
got
8?
Darkwings,
We just
they
did it.
started
9,
to win, and people
3,
started to get a little bit more
1,
excited about them.
02,
But
Okay,
then
I'm
in
good.
the offseason, well, lo and behold, Sentinels
Yeah,
come
you saw the
in,
TikTok Akali
they
with
end
Nimbus
up
Cloak
taking
Ignite.
away a lot of their players.
You made
What's
this?
yours?
No, I made
Uh,
this.
Well,
well,
I made a video
I-
about that months ago.
Darkwings, Rahel, who he.
No, I
And
saw the
it did
TikTok
seem
of,
like
of
it was gonna be
the
really
top one,
difficult
yeah,
for
but
DSG
then it
to
happened to me mid and
rebuild
solo
off of
queue
that,
and
but
I was
they've
pissed
done a
off.
very good job.
That was not
You got
balanced.
ignited at level 1.
They found
Yeah.
Calmy, Sajed, and Lions, but it creates seemingly no hard feelings, right? The Valentine's Day, they're giving hearts at each other, they're bantering in all chat, as long as both teams actually found success, you know?
Yep, absolutely the case.
Dude, oh my god, this
I mean,
Ezreal
it's
Karma lane
interesting,
is
right?
not
Because,
doing what
you know,
it
I was talking
should.
to
I mean, you should be
Ido,
pretty
in the
ahead in my
offseason, you know,
opinion,
he was
but...
just saying,
Oh, and
we
I
can't
like this
blame
base
any
by
players
Huhi.
for wanting to join
It's kind of
Sentinels
like...
because the
It's kind of like a
relegation
cheeky
tournament was
little
so
base, but he
stressful
gets
for them. You know,
extra
they found
tempo
it
while soaking
really,
XP
really
back
intense,
there.
really stressful. It's a lot of extra, practice.
Rahel's
during
gonna
the
base too?
offseason, and then it
Yeah,
can
he
feel
is.
like, okay,
Oh my god,
if
and
we lose
Sajed
this
canceled
series,
one
if we
time.
get relegated because DSG is in the guest slot. They don't have a guaranteed spot. If they lose that, well, guess what? You might not have a job next year, right? So a lot of the players found that incredibly stressful, and so as a result, he was saying, hey, we can't really blame these guys if they want to be on a team that knows they're going to be in the league next year.
And I'd also say, as a fan,
This is upper bracket.
this is the way
Sentinels
that I want it
versus
to turn
DSG.
out. Like if
Yeah.
the guest slot team
That's
or
crazy.
Dude,
DSG
Shopify
ends
didn't
up
win a
just being
single
the team that's
game.
really
TL's
good
in the lower
at
bracket.
finding young rookie talent.
I
and
think
then
it's
they get
all
Lion
medium
barely
skills.
scraped by.
They're going to become fan
Who?
favorites.
Like,
there's
pretty
just
much
so
right away
little
because
games
it's been
played.
so long
Lion?
since we've been very
Oh.
excited about having like a surprise team in
Yeah,
in the
honestly,
LCS,
I
because
couldn't
the
even
way
tell
this
you,
ended up
like,
working is
what the
DSG
fuck is
kinda
going
got
on this
last
split.
pick
It's
of the
so
talent,
strange. Yeah,
and they're
there's
performing
very
towards
few
the
games
top
played
of the
for
league,
sure.
which is, gotta
There were
feel
just so
very
few,
good for
yeah.
Oregon for
There were
the
very
first
few
ball.
games.
It really does, and it puts a huge onus on their
Like, you
scouting,
forget that
right?
it's
You
even a
gotta be able to
Swiss
find
format.
The diamonds in the
I
rough,
dude,
the
I
best
you just
players
you
into
I didn't
the
even
queue
know
to
that.
be able to bring
Like
up
I
and
didn't
Yeah.
even know that
really
it
try
was a
to
Swiss
get
format
them
until you just
going
said that.
immediately. It's also
Yeah.
just kind of fun.
I thought it was
DSG
just a
kinda
regular
we're out
seeded,
here.
like sort of like
there's a
upper
world in
lower
which it's
bracket
like
type of thing.
TSG wins the split, and then they go
Nope.
have to go play the
Okay.
relegation tourney.
Yeah, I mean, you and me were talking
It's
about
like
this.
the
I forget what
2-0
your prediction on the
games or
dime was.
whatever.
Was it
I wonder what's
DSG
going on.
3-2?
People are saying the same thing
That
about
ended up
LEC,
being
where
my
like no one
prediction
looks
as
really that
well,
great this season
but
in LEC,
It just
and
doesn't
sort of like
feel
it just
right
feels like
yet,
the
and
region doesn't have
part
like
of
a
it is
top
just
team
because
anymore.
We saw DSG losing so much last year.
Well, it was Los Ratones until they got eliminated by collusion. So.
Well, yeah. I mean, after the win trade,
since then they have no top
after the win
seed.
trade, the real Kings of Europe were down.
As we are nearing the 6-minute crab, and we have a mid lane / jungle.
Every team just got together and said, you know what, we can't beat them. They're more popular than us. They're cooler, taller.
So should give Kryra the edge on
Yeah.
the scuttle.
Valentine's Day's
I
coming
like
up.
the-
Told my girlfriend to leave me. We gotta fucking win trade him out.
As,
Oh.
Hui taking quite a bit of
Oh, he
damage
can
there.
die here. He can die here.
Sejed
Oh,
is
dang, if he would
getting
hit,
some
maybe they
damage
would
down.
have
Hui
sent it
will
even
survive,
harder.
but
Dude,
again,
I had some
trade there
tinfoil
on
hat
DSG.
theorists
They
in
win
my
the skirmish
chat saying,
round
bro,
mid,
you
they
have
win
to look
that
at the
skirmish
K-Corp
round
game. It
on
was
as
obvious
well.
collusion.
And the gas is
Yeah,
like,
no,
okay,
same.
there's an
I
ulti.
watched
The
it.
exact same thing happened. I watched video game like, dude, this draft was just terrible, right? They have LeBlanc.
Yeah, I was like, man, I
LeBlanc,
don't know. They
Pope
just got
Bears?
fucked pretty hard. You know, they didn't stomp lane like they had to, and they just got fucked. And they were just like, no, man, it was intentional. You can't tell me with a straight face that they weren't throwing on purpose.
No, there's
Right.
coping as well. They're like, well, actually, like maybe it was just the coach that colluded with the owners to int the draft and make the game unwinnable from the start, so it wouldn't have to go on the players. And I was like, okay, like you don't think like bad drafts just happen, especially when things literally don't matter for that team at all? Like that match literally didn't matter. They're probably stomping scrims with LeBlanc.
And the funniest, most ironic thing about the whole situation is that if anyone did anything sketchy, it was Vitality who said, hey, we're literally going to leave open Sion so Boss can play Sion.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's fucking crazy. Why did they tell him they were going to do that?
Boss did something sketchy because he had a clip where he said he's not good at Sion, teams should leave it up. And then they did, and he picked it, and he was not good on Sion.
Level 6 to level 5 over Hamburg, so they get the blue, they win skirmishes in all three lanes across the map. DSG, utilizing that.
Why do we sound like such salty Los Ratones haters? I actually thought Los Ratones was awesome. It's just the conversation about like people intentionally sabotaging their chances and like win trading is kind of crazy.
I think they were awesome too. I was watching all their games.
I don't think anyone sounded like a hater.
Yeah.
I just think you got to take the L gracefully when you lose.
Yeah. I think the fan base can get a little
the fan base was
too conspiratorial.
That's so expected though, just due to how popular they were.
Yeah, 100%.
Same thing with T1 fans and shit. Once a fan base hits critical mass, you know, it's just
that is true actually.
It goes psycho.
There is a critical mass point where like the salt just starts to leak.
It's like when the fans turn to stands. Because I mean, there's a shit ton of them, right? Just by the law of huge numbers, there's going to be freaks. When the more fans you have, the more chance of unhinged ones.
What do the T1 fans say that's like super crazy stand stuff? I don't keep up.
I know, like all the Guma Smash stuff.
The trucks.
I don't follow it super closely, but I see
okay,
it.
the trucks is
slower build. There were a lot less burst.
Bro, can I just say, I think Aatrox jungle is one of the worst, man. Like, if Aatrox does anything impressive this game, I will genuinely be surprised. My expectations.
Have you seen me play Aatrox jungle though?
I haven't.
That's probably why you're saying that.
Crazy?
Yeah.
You crazy on the Trox?
You wouldn't.
Really. I'm not great at him.
He doesn't want to get one shot in the side waves, which was one of the.
I think if Aatrox
have you
does
guys been
anything
seeing
good this game,
Strikebreaker
it'll
Aatrox?
be because his teammates are already winning the fight, and Aatrox can just sort of like snipe a random reset and then start popping off. But yeah, I agree with you. It usually doesn't seem like Aatrox is the reason why things are going well, but like he can cash in on a good play by his teammate.
I feel like he deadass deals no damage.
It is weird.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that looks pretty. Oh my god, wait, Hamburg's just in there.
Look at oh, he's so useless.
Oh, he's so useless. Oh, he's so useless.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Sentinels just have no consistent DPS.
I think he was decent when he had the really overpowered clear speed.
Really just a catalyst.
But with average clear speed, I don't see why you pick him over other stuff. Unless you're just trying to flex top.
You know what the disturbing part is? He just becomes more and more useless. He will never be able to hit his Q because everyone is just gonna get faster. Karma shields as blink, poly dashes.
Yeah, he does get kind of mobility creeps later, like where it's extra hard for him to hit stuff. I feel like the best Aatroxes are, once again, the ones that just go full damage. I don't know if like the Sundered Sky First is like actually gonna be better. We'll see. I mean, I understand he wants to like live.
His problem is if you go full, if you went like Voltaic, then you literally just get swatted like a fly every single fight. Like there's no way you're gonna get all your Qs off. But then if you build Bruiser, you live for like 2 seconds longer, but also you deal 0 damage. So
yeah, I'd rather the first one where you're just hard baiting your teammates and possibly going to kill them if they mess up their damage. Versus the one where you're like, I'm gonna get 3 Sundered Sky procs on every single melee and give them all a love tap with passive, and then oh shit, I'm doing no damage.
They're able to bring in Calmy, bring in Sejed, bring in Kyra, and have a lot of
I just don't think that's a good play style in pro. You know, you're just
looking really good this game. I think they just
have
can't face check anything.
Comp.
Yeah.
If they have control of the river, you just don't walk in there. You go, hey, Ori, get the fuck in there. I'm gonna wait back and try to kill them when they go on you. That's
yeah. I mean, you're either
really
waiting for you're either literally just waiting for Sion to be grouped, which is not like that consistent, or yeah, you just can't go in.
Full item completions now in top
Dude,
jungle.
Castle dropped
We're gonna have
a
ultimate up
legit
again for Kryra
nuke
about 8
in my
seconds.
game.
So if
Just
this river
30-0
tries to be
hard carry
contested,
type of
he's just gonna
30-0?
hard
performance.
and go in for another kill.
Was
It
he
was like
playing top?
25 and 2.
Incredibly strong
I was
Nocturne
playing
right now. Not to mention he's
Crezreal,
gonna have
and
fully
it was
upgraded
not a
sight
pretty
on first
Crezreal game.
The hell's crit Ezreal?
Crezreal?
So you built Essence and then what? Infinity
The
Edge?
Hex Optics.
Oh my
Talking
god.
to you.
Yeah, all right.
What do you mean? Oh my
Yeah.
god. That makes
AD carry.
sense, by the way. That
How does
makes
it make sense? How?
Well, you
Well,
Q
the
them
Q
at
does
range,
more
and then you get the
damage.
max proc of the Hex Optics.
Okay.
Huge.
What about your auto attacks? And your Q can't crit.
Well, if you auto attack and
Your
walk
auto
back,
attack's long too.
50 range before the auto actually lands,
Thinking about
that's
how these
10% more
compositions
damage.
need to work,
You cover all the
Sentinel's in a
bases,
pretty
so you Q them
difficult
from range.
spot
Sure, your
because
Q
the
can't
Aatrox
crit,
is
but then
good
when you're autoing, you do
when the
crit.
Ambessa Nocturne
So it's like
trying to
Ezreal
Ezreal
bit of
autos
this, a
a
little bit of
ton.
Aatrox is not
He's known
good
for
when he's
big
trying to
autos.
move into a Karma
His
Headhunt.
passive,
Like that-
his passive
that
spell
gank
flux
has
gives
such a
him
low chance of
severely
success.
enhanced attack speed. He actually does.
Severely enhanced.
Whoa. Is that a good play
he
by
just dead?
Darkwings?
He's just dead.
Look at the damage on this Trox. He's dangerous. He's dangerous here.
Oh shit! Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Dangerously dead.
Rahel is here.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look the best, but maybe Impact will kill Calmy here. Then one more W from Rahel. One more W.
Ooh. That, I think.
One more W.
Boom! It's a
Oh, he's been
fiesta.
so much skin lately.
The whole game. What? Look at Kryra go. Every play he makes is just working out.
Dude, hit him, pussy.
Yeah, couldn't they have just like kept fighting there with Karma Shield?
They could have killed Sion. Yeah. I think they were trying to control the in. Oh, maybe they're worried Ori has TP.
Yeah, or
what I'm
just like the
thinking.
respawns, they kind of lost track of the respawns. Maybe they thought Aatrox was
Yeah,
closer than he was.
That was a really long sequence.
Yeah.
Participated,
This
but it
fight was like a
begins
minute long.
with just a nice little trade from Calmy. The
Dude, I feel like this is the problem with the Ori versus Akali matchup. You have to go full tank, otherwise you're gonna get one shot. But then you build full tank, and then you kind of just die anyway sometimes.
Through bad positioning, yeah.
I feel like he walked up in a really sketchy spot for no reason.
Finishes him up, and it's just because Sentinels isn't
I can
quite
see why
set
he
up.
would do that. He's trying to bait because his bot though is coming. Like they're not going
They
back
were
bot.
so
They're trying
far
to
though.
Though.
Jin is doing literally zero. Holy fuck. He has a ghost blade here. You know what? Pretty bad
That's
after he
just
died.
Jin, bro.
Got it.
Holy fuck. Is it just Jin? Like, can you actually buy ghost blade right now?
I think I should. I like always go collector because like just
Or Stormrazor, right? Like,
Idea
I think you have to go crit.
yeah, you have to go crit.
He's going the tickler build.
The tickle,
They actually
the
nerfed
mosquito
this
Jin
by,
build.
like, buffing crit.
It's so funny. The role quests seem like the completion time doesn't matter in 9 games out of 10. But in
Stormrazor
moments
is good,
like that,
but
it
then
can
you know
actually have
every
such a
single
big
game I go
impact.
collector, people are
They're
like, why no
here on
Stormrazor? And it's like, well, you
number
didn't really,
Nocturne
you
has
don't
level
ever
11 and
base with
ultimate once
1300
again, so
gold
the river is,
unless you're stomping
Dude,
your
you
lane.
know,
you just
you know what
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
I think is actually the biggest bait pick in low elo games?
So
Nico.
What?
should be a pretty easy Drake. He's going for a steal though. Desperation.
Like, look at what Karma is providing for the rest of the game. Like, look at the shield next time you see it. Karma's providing that every 5 seconds or whatever. Nico has
low
one
elo.
chance to go.
What do you mean? Like
Non-LCK. 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 Sorry, I shouldn't call it low elo. This is my region.
In low elo, holy moly, you're such a hater of North America, and
It's just like I always see Nico fail in LCS and LEC. Like there's never a coordinated like we went off the Nico ult or Nico had a crazy ult and it changed the fight. It's just like yeah she ulted, it was there, and like holy shit their enchanter is fucking us. Is what I see every game.
I agree,
What about last week?
except I think against dive comps, Nico has a guaranteed way of getting good value from ult into E. Like this game is a good Nico game because Akali Nocturne and Ambessa can all get fucked by just Nico pressing on the carries, like on the counter engage, and just like R into E is a really long CC.
Akali is really good versus Nico. Nico can't really peel versus Akali because you enter with RE.
Okay, well then Nocturne and Ambessa can get fucked over.
But Ambessa's CC immune, and Nocturne has felt Repel shield too. So there's like so many ways they can go wrong. I don't think it's that easy.
Not really. Nocturne he'll spell shield one half of the ult. And Ambessa is CC immune if Nico ults onto her and then Ambessa counter engages with her ult.
Okay. Let's see, Peter. Let's see who's right.
I like having Nico when the enemy team's playing dive because I think it's just this gigantic disengaged circle that you can play around pretty well.
Peter, well, let's see how the game plays out, and we'll see who's right, and we'll see who's wrong.
Okay, Eugene. We'll see then.
Definitely not, but this is the perfect situation when you have a team comp that wants to flank into the back of fights.
We can both agree, though, and I totally agree with you, Karma is completely broken and needs to be looked at. There's no way a support should be able to do that.
Wait, how did Castle end up with 4 kills? His top matchup's no longer playable.
He got 2 early.
He got like every kill, every skirmish.
And then he got 2 more just now. I don't know.
It do be looking rough.
Yeah, he came back with Eclipse, and Impact had Garage Sale build.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Impact's gonna die. Impact's actually. Oh, never mind. Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, what?
Oh, Nico's so good at locking down that Ambessa, even using the flash for it. Whoa.
Fuck, that was whack as hell.
That did look weird.
Yeah, that wasn't Castle playing out of his mind or anything.
Played out of his mind, pressed R, and clicked away.
He pressed R, he did the click. It was beautiful. God, Orianna does no
really subverting the expectations.
I don't know how I feel about Orianna, actually. Like, I just feel like she actually does 0 damage. 0. It doesn't. You don't even know if it matters what you build. Like, you just don't do damage. Look at this garbage.
I thought it was smart that
the W didn't even fully break the Karma shield.
Dude, you gotta combo it. Like they split up the Nocturne, which was smart. I think you gotta run Vi or something, man. Like you gotta combo.
Is it not the build? Like isn't Roa just a low damage item?
Yeah, I think it's a low testosterone. I think it's quite useless. I think it's really useless. It's KDA player build. It's go 0-0-0 and lose in peace build.
I feel like he would actually definitely be decent with one of the chapter items.
I mean, you have an Aatrox Ori combo. Aatrox can ease at them and then you Ori ult.
Ooh, yeah.
Wait, I did a Kaisa Ori combo in solo queue once.
Kaisa Ori. Oh yeah, you ulti in with the ball. Dude, the Shaco Ori is actually OP.
Oh, Shaco Ori.
That's actually a stealth combo. Or Kha'Zix.
Kha'Zix is good too.
I played against Kha'Zix Ori recently.
Did they do it to you?
Yeah, they were.
I tried Rengar Ori, but it's actually horrible because Rengar just kills them in one shot or dies instantly, and the combo doesn't really do much.
Level 6 spawn.
Like, I'm not really helping.
That Kryra was in position to capitalize on.
He's cheating.
He didn't even have vision of the push.
He's cheating.
They got the Rift Herald as well as the 2 Drakes.
He's just deep in Impact's brain.
Deep in his butt.
I'm telling you, this guy was crazy.
Stop digging in your butt,
25 and 200 Drax.
Like, are you really going to be contesting this?
You think he's stream sniping us?
22 seconds? Probably not.
Maybe.
I think there's no shot.
Was he AP Jax or Trinity?
Oh my god.
I think it was Dad Jax.
Dude, everyone plays Dad Jax and it's so disgusting.
Oh wait, no, it was Triforce.
Oh really? I think that
everyone plays Triforce Jax and it's disgusting.
No, I think the AP Jax build is so OP.
Yeah, but they didn't get anything. Well, this is a game where they got everything, right? Yeah. They had pushing lanes.
I haven't tried it recently.
The
weird thing is his ulti only scales with AD.
That they then moved quickly to and were able to create a very big lead advantage. It is now
no AP.
Well, sorry, the resistances. The damage scales with AP, but the resistances scale with AD.
Dude, Sentinels do something, man. They're just giving everything.
A couple minutes here, and Sentinels are just gonna have to settle for a scuttle on the top side and trade for that dragon.
Humbug. I don't know why. Oh wow, good Jin ulti there. That was really close. That was really close. All right, I think unless your name is Sneaky Castro, you're not allowed to play Jin. Or Masu. Masu is like the only good Jin actually in LCS.
Positive work that he's not cleaning up.
I don't like this build, bro. This
is so stinky, right? It's so stinky.
They just have no damage.
It smells so bad.
No one on the team deals damage. Sion doesn't, Aatrox doesn't, Ori doesn't, Jin doesn't.
Start creating some action.
Yeah.
But does Aatrox?
They're gonna use everything and barely get through Karma Shield.
You don't get enough fantasy points for turret plates.
That's true. Yeah, gold leads don't give you really much of anything. But Call Me, he has 2 items completed. Castle's got 2 items completed. Kryra's got 2 items completed. Across the board,
I still think the slept-on mid pick is Syndra or Ari. Those champs always fuck me in solo queue.
It's really sad. It is
they do so much damage. They have good utility. They have good follow-up.
Will Ghostblade and Flash the
Ari
wall to survive
good.
for now.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Best ult miss.
Do you see that? Like
that was
that, like
blind
karma
M-Pesa ult. This guy is a freak. What?
No more fantasy points earned by that.
Still 0-0-0, man.
Dude, Castle's good. I swear he's been good the past basically since he's been here. He's just been on low tier teams, perma.
Well, I think ever since they got the new coach, his game has improved a lot. This guy always won lane and always got ahead in early, but he would always throw. But he doesn't throw as much anymore. So he maintains the huge lead he gets early.
Yeah.
I give people a pass if they're on a low tier team and they just overreach and lose, as opposed to just sit back, do nothing, and lose.
Like his game's on. Hold on.
Okay, this happens to Castle once a game. He randomly dies.
Oh my god, the Flash?
He randomly dies when he loses bounty.
Is he gonna just kill
Is he
somebody?
dead though?
Oh wow!
No help. Where's the team?
Imagine if Karma was there to give him literally one fucking launcher shield. Like he would actually just keep popping off there. He would,
the flash from Huhi cost them a lot, and
it's like melee on the Jin.
But at least they got Castle.
I mean, they got Castle.
Lions just go jerk Castle off for the rest of the game. He's so
1v5.
But someone's got to look up a stat. Did Castle have a bounty in the game, and did he lose it isolated? I think it's 100% in his games.
But the point I was making is this type of slow.
Hey, his team's not pressuring enough.
That's fucked up.
He's bad for not AFKing.
I'm just saying, it happens every game I watch DSG. He gets an insane lead because he's good, and then he will also just die randomly once, isolated.
The reliable way of winning.
He's got Zoomer energy.
Going for Dragon Soul. So in this weird period where Otacon used to accelerate the game, I think we see a lot of teams just kind of keeping the game in
I'm kind of impressed that DSG could win like this, like more of a non-traditional team comp, more about like pressure and picks and dive. Playing pretty good. I guess Sentinel's biggest problem is, now that I look at their comp as a whole, the thing they're lacking is engage. They don't have any playmaking. It's just Nico. So I think they were kind of banking on the game going even and then enemy team running in and dying, but that's not what's happening. They're getting stomped. So
it's 1:30 until Soul here. Kryra also. These are the Dream Nocturne games when you were just power farming the whole time, and the only time
no damage. No damage. Actualizer.
A lot of ages into Actualizer Ori.
Is this a thing?
Base.
On the Nocturne jungle.
Huh.
Double hello? Have you tried this?
It amps your shield? It doesn't really sound great. I mean, Roe gives you a lot of mana.
Maybe they say, you know what, we just stay in our base and we wait for Elder.
We'll see. I think it's fucked anyway, but we'll see.
It's 2k mana. Seems low, no?
Walk out, fight the
Soul, tier.
Get aced, and then the Baron goes and the game's kind of over.
I think the Soul is the correct time to do it.
Bryce, it's like 4k or some shit, right? With all of his 3 items.
Also, it's an
I don't know, honestly. I've never really looked at the numbers.
He gets higher than that.
At 3 items?
Have such increased gold income. The game
I don't know what it is, 3 items.
But Dragon still spawns at the same time. Plus the 80 carry quest.
I played him last night in an ARAM and I had 7k mana.
Going for a 25-minute soul,
but I think I had like 1,000 AP, so it might not be normal.
Me thinks they should have picked Kai'Sa Nautilus.
80 carries are equivalent in gold.
That could have been crazy.
I think the Actualizer mana scaling needs to be reevaluated.
Chance they have to salvage this game.
Yep, and they are kind of
more Ryze having twice as much mana as any other champion.
Too specific for Ryze.
Yeah, that is kind of
literally just Ryze's passive.
It's going to be terrible on everyone but Ryze, or it's going to be turbo broken. Oh. Whoa. Oh
my god.
Oh my god, Castle's living?
It's not enough damage. They can't still call me.
Oh,
Hambug's still kind of doing stuff. Oh my god, he gets the
Oh, he got him.
Holy shit, Impact can walk away from this. That's actually such a miracle that they got a 2 for 3. Like, they lost the fight. Yeah, they lost the fight, but I think it's a miracle that they were able to even get 2 kills in this fucking scramble where they looked kind of bad in the beginning.
They sent it on Jin no flash.
Just everything.
Oh, she eat into the Nico ult accidentally. Yeah, I think DSG played the fight kind of a bit rough. They just kind of like rushed in.
I like the way Kryra played it. Went in, spell shield to silent ult, he didn't quite get out of the Nico ult, but
ends up being a little bit too little, too late. But you could see Golden Glue thought, hey, maybe this is
Ezreal does literally 0 damage to Sion, but I think his job in the fights is to just follow the engage with ult and just try to find an angle where he can do. Oh, Darkwing's maybe just dead?
Dude, it's completely unwinnable for Sentinels. It's completely unwinnable.
They have so winning attack.
They already have no damage, and now they have to play versus Chemtexel. It's cooked.
Totally. I feel like Rahel
No
actually played it quite well.
damage.
The backstep to actually avoid the ult from
I don't know what
Castle
happened with
obviously
Chemtexel, but
forced them
I
to
swear
spend
that
a
shit's
lot
OP
more to
now.
actually finish off that
I used to think it was useless,
allow them to
but
get a little bit of
They
damage
buffed
out with
it.
that IE
They
before
buffed
he
it,
I
goes
think it's one of
down.
the better ones now.
Sentinels fought valiantly there, but the gold lead remains 5K.
What the?
And now Jin gonna get
Is
spun
that
out,
worth
has
it?
The flash, has to use it.
Get his flash.
Raptors secured.
It is just
No, I mean
again.
like for Rahel
That
to
is
do
Karma. Level
Raptors there.
16 has the GA
And then he just
completed,
needs 1 HP
and a
and has
much
to
We really
back
be
away.
doing
cooldown
Raptors?
now
Nocturne's
with
ult
Yeah,
is up, guys. Come on.
Good
Well,
ward
I mean,
there.
you
at
Don't
the
take
end.
your jungle.
Rahel was just trying to
You gotta
play safe, keep
know
up farm. I was gonna say the only advantage
where-
they have now
where
is
they
that
could have
Rahel's flash is
wards.
back up, and Kryra says, not anymore.
Kyra's
Getting rid
being
of that,
very
and
impressive, I
immediately
feel
starts
like.
up the Baron.
Yep, starting up the Baron here, trying to force a fight. Kryra won't have his ulti.
Yeah,
We'll
he's
see
been
if they
solid.
can even get over to contest
We've only
the
seen him
Jet
2
and
games,
Lions,
but
trying to keep them away as DSG will have to pull off. It would take them a long time to 2-man
no
that Baron.
He seems
real
good.
mistakes.
Not
Yeah, he
Nazir
seems
or
good. What did he
Kai'Sa or
play his
anything
first
like
game?
that, but meanwhile, Calmy is
I
just
just remember he
pushing
played
bot
well.
side.
Pantheon.
And
Wukong,
no one
I
was
think?
answering, so does get some
It was
more
Pantheon,
play
then
on that,
Wukong,
or if that can
then
get down and
Mundo.
collect that wave.
Oh, right,
Curious
yes.
And now Nocturne.
DSG will play out the rest of this game. Currently, they're sitting in a 1-3-1. Another
Fight
RE.
here.
Why did
Bot
it
could
look
be
like
in
he
trouble.
S-keyed
The
there
fear
for a
tether
second?
is there. Castle
Holy
also with a
Castle.
shockwave
In
does
there.
not get much done.
That-
Lions comes
oh
in,
my
and they're
God.
gonna lock down Hambak, who
Oh
has
my
no
God.
flash. Hambak
He's
fighting
like
valiantly.
Wow, that-
slowly
they actually got a
dying.
kill
It
there.
took a long time.
It's another kill
Like a weird target
DSG.
choice.
They have no
Going on
hesitation
HR next to
this.
the wall.
Almost
Eh?
Calmy falls on the bot
How
side.
does that happen?
How, yeah, I don't. How did he almost get
Narrowly
solo killed by
does not
2
take
items
him
Scion?
down. The Seekers was not used, and Calmy survives.
Pope, is this the only Akali build you can do? I swear I see every Akali do this build.
No choice but to contest.
And I always wonder,
Akali's gonna be able to
is there
teleport in.
no
They might look
health
for a
items you can get on her?
flank engage
Because
from the Akali, but they have no ultimate
I think
from
so
the
goddamn
Ezreal,
squishy.
So I think it's a little dangerous.
I think this is fast.
Seems so squishy.
Ulti, they're getting it low. Will they be able to finish it off? Pop
Oh,
blast across
squishy.
It is a
multiple
bit
members. The Jet
squishy.
goes
Oh my
down.
God, Rahel's gonna die to
You
Calmy.
gotta play well.
Oh,
Huhi
no.
in the
But
middle
it's
of the
worth
pick. They're
it.
gonna start falling here. Darkwing's
Look at these
trying to
shields.
get some
Look at the
damage, but
shields.
they're being threatened
It's
on
so
the side.
cringe.
And now Impact
It's
is just
too
getting
cringe.
focused down by everyone. Flashes
Oh!
over the wall.
Oh, he had
Kryra's
ult
in
again.
there. Kryra gonna ult into the back line. He's in
Oh,
on
he's
the
killing
Rahel.
everyone.
Rahel
Oh, he hit his Q there?
Wait.
Oh, what?
Wait.
Now gonna get shockwaves away. Rahel's still
Lol, no damage. Lol.
Oh my God.
He saw a
DA.
DA.
Heals back up with the passive auto.
I think his Q didn't hit
DSG
Jhin.
Crushing through this game, looking to be completely in form here.
You could
for
be
the
onto
lock-in
something about the
playoffs.
completely worthless
Looking really
Nikos.
good. I'd
This
say
was.
Chemsol
I don't think
did a
Huhi has
lot
made.
of work
He made one
in
good
that
play.
fight as they were sitting at low
I don't
but
think
just
this
a
is
very
Nico at all, dude.
strong
This
sequence
is
Nico
so
is
impressive shit.
67% win rate so far in
And
LCS.
they say, you know what? We're just gonna
Before this
take
game.
whatever damage you
Okay,
throw
maybe
at
it's
us,
just the fact
make
that
sure we
she
secure the
is
Baron,
playing
and
Nico
then
for no
we'll fight
damage.
in the later 5v4,
Yeah.
knowing that we have
Literally,
GA,
it's
It's,
Jhin
it's
Ori.
just. It's just hard to
Ori
take
at
Jhin
pro.
Ori.
and they're just
Yeah.
very confident in
You need
taking
some
the second fight. The
explosiveness
same
with the
ultimate
Nico,
that
I
they
feel
used
like.
to get the Aatrox dead.
Well, you just need
Immediately
overwhelming
explosion
damage
here.
to
Look at
cash
this
in on
Nocturne, dude.
CC.
Before Kryra
He
used
goes
it
in on the
again.
2 carries and he's
As you
taking
mentioned,
literally
doesn't
0
even
damage.
lose his GA.
That's fucking
Absolutely
insane.
crazy. Triumph
Yeah.
Procs coming in at just the right time.
They're super ahead.
likely making this game out of reach.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just.
it's
Look on Impact
I'm just saying
Place,
it's
he
not
knows that this
Nico
one
here.
is definitely cooked. It is a 10,000 gold lead here. We may see Sentinels just try to come out and contest at that Elder
Not that
Dragon,
Huhi's
but 10K,
playing well or
Soul,
something.
Baron, DSG,
No
full
comment, no
control,
idea.
Start to finish, it feels like on this one.
But this comp's
Really
cooked.
playing a great game, and Castle just monstrously ahead.
It
now.
seems something pretty
4K
common in
the
LCS.
gold
There are
lead.
people
Impact
pick no damage
trying to just
though.
kinda create a
Actually,
little
wait,
bit
that
of
happened in the
space to knock
K-Corp
down
game
that
as
wave
well
so they
with
can
the
then
Blanc
run
poke
mid
bears.
and try to clear out that
This
wave
is
that
strange.
Kyra's talking about.
Yeah,
I feel like there's a lot
Well,
of
that
really,
one-
because they knew it was 5v3,
That one you at least can stomp
since
lane
they're
with those
more of a
picks. Nico
counter-engaged
Varus lane and
team
LeBlanc.
composition unless Huhi
That's
finds
true.
some
There's a
miracle
win con
play
there.
with no
I'm just
stop
thinking
watch
like
to not
there's
instantly get one shot.
there's so many like extremely highly damaging champs that like you can plug and play and fill in the comp with. You know, it's not just Azir.
Yep, gonna be
You
going
go Kaisa.
You
can go fucking Felios. He does a shit ton of damage. People seem to just gravitate towards more utility picks.
Very easily down on the bot side, you can see no one there to answer that wave. As Sentinels were trying to clear out mid, we're trying to respond to the dive top. DSG, though, make the dive cleanly happen. Kryra stays top now. They're going to lose all 3 towers.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to see these, like, B tier picks come out in a game 1.
They're doing so much right.
Oh, Castle's getting caught.
Oh wait, it happened again.
Classic.
They triple inhib them at the same time.
El Clasico.
Classic.
Room to die. Anyway.
Wait, this could be Karma. Karma catch Karma. No flash. Karma no flash. Oh my God, they're throwing. They're actually throwing.
Lions falls as well.
It's unlosable. Oh wait, shit, are they gonna lose Elder? Oh shit, Elder's
This is how it starts.
That is not a good time to die.
I don't think they're gonna lose Elder.
But 30 seconds
Really?
until Elder spawns. There's 40 seconds here onto Sajed.
They spawn like right after. They'd have to kill it immediately.
Have TP when he respawns.
They have to try.
I think it's a good attempt when Sajed is still dead.
They can't even reach it, dude.
Yeah, maybe this just looks stabilized actually. Never mind.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Dude, that mid inhib was 1 HP.
I know I will dominate compared Kryra to
Jed should have just went back for it.
I was really buying into that.
You know, when you're DSG in that moment, like it's like a little bit of like just like stress. 'Cause you're like, did we just throw the whole game for an inhib? And then you're like, oh, thank God they don't get Elder. Like you're like so relieved that you didn't actually just literally lose the whole game.
Wait, now they're hitting it?
This is a crazy hit.
This doesn't seem like a good time to do it.
Maybe 50-50 is their best
You
chance
gotta
of winning the game.
If they
gotta
can flip,
flip.
it's good.
Yeah, flip is good for the losing team, so Sentinels should
They
want
could have been
to
here
flip.
earlier, though. I feel like if you wanted to do it, you should have done it instantly when they were dead.
Okay, wait, hold on. Kryra's kind of in there. Does he have DA?
Yes, yeah.
Oh my God, there's no damage. They're just killing everyone, and the Sentinels has no damage to kill anyone back. Oh,
GG.
wow. GG. Okay,
Nice
GG.
try. Bro, I think it was just straight up draft cap. I don't know. Unplayable.
Kryra even grabs the Elder. They're gonna finish him off. They're gonna clean up the game. DSG looking like they are
I mean,
marching on the
it's definitely understandable why Sentinels did that. Like they're about to be triple inhibbed into an insta loss, so they just take that one.
I just
chance.
think why did they wait so long? They should have done it directly on spawn if they were gonna do it.
Yeah, that's.
Which I think could have
done
worked.
Faster.
20 to 8 in the kill.
I think if you either do it on spawn or
they were really just fantasy point
I don't know.
maxing. I think at the end of the day, that's a perfect way to pick
I think you
up
have to do it on
5 extra
spawn.
kills at the Elder Drake. But game 1 of this best of 5 goes soundly in the favor of DSG. Spam chat to see who your player of the game is. Lounge, what do you think?
What do we think? I think
Kryra's looking pretty good.
Yeah, me and Kobe are
Player of the game?
looking good with our
And us, yeah, we're also looking good.
Kryra.
You're looking
We
good.
are, we're looking good, Kobe.
It's just one game. It's
The
still part of
Pog?
the plan, all right?
Raz's not looking as
Yeah,
good.
Kryra.
Looking so good.
Yeah, I gave him a game. I gave him a game.
He was good all game. He didn't make any mistakes. He was even burning flash the whole game too.
DSG looked like a well-oiled machine.
And again, that's something we said in the opener was the biggest, coolest thing about DSG. It's not
I think it was Doublelift.
superstars. It's how they're playing as
not
a
trying to
team.
brag, but
really
maybe.
nicely put together team comp. They've got this dive angle.
Yeah.
They pull off their dive from super early on. I'll go actually
Get up there, Kobe.
grab a couple clips here.
Hey, drag that with you.
As we
drag that with you.
Is my
We need
coffee
the
here?
tech as well. Bring
You
that
need
with me. Okay, so actually I want to start with something they had a question about. The casters had a question about at the beginning.
It is. I'll be back, boys.
Of the game, which was pretty funny to watch because Call Me just flashes on Darkwings. So the best explanation I can come up with
All right, Detective Kobe.
is right here. Everybody loves cannon minions. So my best explanation is he's like, you know what? I'm probably not going to need my flash. I'm a Kali. You know, I have Shroud, I have so much mobility. So I'm going to use it early before my next kill angle, you know, level 6 or something. I'm going to try and deny the cannon. But look, he doesn't even deny the cannon. The Darkwing still got the cannon. So what?
His Q flash looked like it dealt 0 there. I don't know if that was a bug.
Did it even
Kunai was on the ground.
It
looked like it did 0, right?
Punished for it.
I think it was a
Hey,
bug.
missed it.
The Kunai was on the ground. It should have hit a Kali, or it should have hit Ori, but it didn't.
The Oriana.
I don't think it was a kill anyway, but
this is before the game is kind of lopsided. Scion here, Impact actually just teleported. This thing with Spectator Client is actually on cooldown. He just teleported.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
And so look at
it does look like you should have hit him, but
good here.
He doesn't get a passive proc. Like he doesn't start swinging his weapon around.
Already, Ambessa looking here, gonna line up an ultimate. Nocturne can also go assassinate Nico. And because of the Nocturne ultimate turning out the lights, you'll see that Impact has a really hard time joining the fight. He's gonna have to like drive blind during a Nocturne ultimate down here. And so look at the coordination. They target Huhi, looking up there at Impact. He knows he has to get there, but the lights are already off. And Huhi's already 50% health and then feared into chain CC, absolutely deleted. And they win this skirmish with building the comp for diving, and then getting good setup, being there ahead of time, and executing on that dive on their target so quickly that they win that little fight up by the grubs. And then Emily, they had a couple more plays
we're gonna do a baton pass.
Okay, boom.
Yeah.
They get some more gold out of winning like some 4v5 fights.
It's the wrong Olympic sport.
It's true. That's in the Summer Olympics. It's fine. We're going to take a look at this play here, which is really, to me, where they ended up breaking open the game. I'm sorry, I'm short, and I can't do anything.
Yeah, you should apologize about your height.
You don't need to see me anyway, it's fine. So they've pushed in this mid wave, right? And the thing that you're really going to want to pay attention to as we start playing this through is down here, we're going to have a back, and it's going to end up that Lions ends up backing as well. So Ezreal is going to be by himself, Sajed down there.
Eugene?
Now, right here, they decide, okay,
what? Hello?
You know what? Darkwings.
Yo, what'd you get Cyan for Valentine's Day?
We can make a play onto him. So they
I got her some
an
flowers.
Play onto him. We
and
end up playing this out where they kind of
food.
combo goes in.
Why? What'd you do?
He's going,
well, I'm still working on it. Why are you
Oh,
being so interrogating of this? Wow, Jesus.
Really want to see, again,
wait, you're the one who asked me.
Because Ezreal,
I mean, I don't know why you had to turn that around on me. Like, this was about you.
So as we speed through this,
Yeah, no,
Bro
I
said
woke up a
working
little
on
late.
it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like Pope got really defensive there for
Yeah.
a really innocent question.
Dude, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
Why
How
so
did that get turned around on
aggressive?
Doublelift? He just asked you what
Yeah.
you got Cyan for Valentine's Day, and then you're like
Jesus.
slipping it on him? Like,
I didn't
what?
know you were interrogating. I was in Guantanamo Bay. What the?
I was like, okay, it's gonna be really.
Yeah, no, I should. Flowers and chocolates.
My bad.
Flowers and
No,
chocolates
you're
are
right.
good.
I'm sorry.
Wait, where'd you get the flowers? Where'd you get the flowers?
With the 2 diving solo lanes.
Yeah.
For most of
Local
that
flower
fight,
shop?
Anywhere, dude. I just opened up
More
DoorDash,
lives
and
even there.
every single
And
thing is
the fact that
Valentine's
we
Day
saw all of
flowers.
that, and it was all DSG favored. And the fact that DSG in the early
But I feel like
game
it's not the
was
same
winning
if I
all
order them.
those
I have to go
lanes,
get them
winning,
myself
the
with
jungle
my
match.
physical,
Means
my
you're gonna
own
flip-flop.
2 hands.
It's not yet.
You got to pick them out of the ground or what?
78%
No, just pick them out of the shop, ideally. Did you order them? Did you order them or did you go get them?
All of these members, I felt like had an
Dude, I mean,
exceptional
everything I
game,
tell
so
you is not going
it's
to help
looking
your
tough
case.
here.
I mean, I went and I got them. I have a local flower shop that I know and I go to.
What's the address? And
Yeah, what's
that's
his
your
name?
house.
Bullshit, Eugene.
He's
lying. He's lying straight through his fucking teeth.
I knew it was fuck when you said everything I tell you is not going to help. Oh my god.
Cryer, though, is looking exceptional, so I think...
Hey,
Dude, I mean,
Eugene,
you were supposed
you're a
to
great
prep it
guy.
yesterday.
Has anyone ever told you that you are a
Prep it
great guy?
yesterday, man.
As we head to break, let's take a look
Yeah,
at
my
our
girlfriend.
LCS Connected Comms replay presented by AT&T and voted on you.
Flowers
That
or
does make sense.
jewelry?
Chat, or voted on by you.
They are dropping waves.
Do you guys have like a notepad in your phone that has all your different girlfriends' favorite flowers and favorite jewelries and stuff?
Yeah. Of course. So you remember which one likes what?
I haven't
Yeah.
updated it in forever.
You did.
Only for my boyfriends.
Oh yeah, then what does Medius like?
All I want is a little gaming mouse.
What does Medius like?
I don't want it. I don't want it like
Just a
He likes
tiny,
him
cute little,
bold and
tight little
brash.
gaming mouse.
A tight gaming mouse. That is a weird description.
What? Like, that's tight as fuck, dude. You don't use that term? Maybe it's too skater for you?
Ouch, like that.
Yeah, I like skateboarder growing up, so maybe you didn't.
That's not how you would describe a mouse. Are you actually a gamer? Gamer confirmed?
Yeah.
Does this
Hey,
guy
Peter,
game?
actually, what did Lena get you for Valentine's Day?
I have
Name
used
10
that.
games.
I used that exact move already. It
Did it work? Did it work?
No, it didn't work.
It didn't work. How does
Okay,
it not work?
Here's my logic, right? Here's my logic. Let me just walk through the thought process. Yesterday, I thought if I get her this chocolate strawberries and flowers now, it's not as special because I have them like ready for her on Valentine's Day. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. Before my stream, I'm gonna go and get the flowers from local florists, get the
And then you didn't
chocolate
do it.
strawberries, and then I'm gonna hand them to her and say, you know, I gotta go stream now. Now
That's
this
good,
all,
yeah.
Late.
This all came down.
Wait, okay,
crashing
wait.
down.
How is doing it the day before worse?
Well,
This
I
sounds
just
like
thought it would.
Cope from someone who forgot.
No. Like I don't know. I just thought like if I do it the day before, it's kind of like lame because I like prepared I preemptively like have them.
What the
like,
fuck am I
Okay,
hearing?
you
No.
started this stream saying you forgot it was
No way.
Valentine's Day and your chat reminded you, and so you went and told Lena Happy Valentine's Day real quick. So I'm just gonna throw that out there.
No,
for background.
okay, it's because I just woke up. It's just 'cause I woke up
Violating
and I didn't
bro
remember what day
code,
it
man.
was.
I didn't hear that at all, Peter. I
don't know
believe
what's
you.
going on.
It was on.
I stand with
stream.
Peter.
No.
I stand
Guys,
with Peter.
I'm being 100% honest. I thought about this yesterday, and then when I woke up today, I did forget it was Valentine's Day because it's a new day, and I just woke up.
Does it make sense?
It's not romantic at all to prepare something, but forgetting about it on the day, that is fair game. That happens.
You got me
Lena says,
fucked up.
Tell them about what you got me for Christmas.
Dude, you dropped the ball on Christmas
you don't ever, like, it's a new day. You wake up the next day and you forget what day it is. But the day before, I was thinking about the fact that it was Valentine's Day tomorrow, and I made plans. I even set my alarm for, 11. Then I didn't wake up in time. It is what it is. It happens.
It is what it is.
You're a fucking alien. I'll tell you that.
Okay, well,
what it
Sneaky,
is.
if you were my boyfriend, what would you get me for Valentine's Day? Go ahead. Share with the
Nothing.
class.
Because every other day was so special that Valentine's Day is nothing different.
Wait, okay, I'd already used that move. You stole that one.
Oh, fuck.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna do the next best thing, and I'm just gonna have it ordered. It is what it is. Since I can't go and physically get them, as I am here chained to LCS.
Shackled.
Shackled. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Wait, I'm finding some cool stuff. There's so many options. What is this place? Chocolata. Now I'm just looking at random Yelp stuff.
Peter, bro, let me tell you what you do as a man in this situation.
Yeah?
You own up to it. You say, I'm sorry, I forgot. Let me make it up to you. And then you make it up to her.
Holy shit.
Hi, my name's Dark.
Holy shit. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down.
And I just recently
Everyone,
found
get
out
your
this
pen and paper
trick
out right
was
now.
You acknowledge how she
Can
was
you have
feeling. I'm
Q&A?
sorry, you're right. That's very
You can actually
disappointing.
just cancel your E animation.
It doesn't accurately show how much I love and care for you.
New tech.
Let me
New
make it up
tech.
to you.
Why does that appear as the first chat GPT response, Phil? Is there any explanation?
So it's good on like short
Does
trades.
it?
Any explanation there,
No,
buddy?
actually,
Does it? What?
though,
That's
Eugene,
weird.
that is good. That is good.
I just learned it too. Thank you, Darkwings.
Huh.
Great minds think alike, I guess.
I think Eugene is the most emotionally intelligent and mature of all of us.
Really good tips, like little minute things, where sometimes you're watching
Yeah.
one trick or you're watching a player and you're like,
Thank
it
you,
just
Peter.
feels like he does more damage.
I mean,
And
Sneaky's
well, they
making a
actually
joke
do,
out of it.
because
That
they know
is
these
good.
tricks.
That is
Especially
good.
because so many
Sneaky
of them
wants
end
to
up
make a
being
dick
these
joke
little,
right
like,
now.
animations
I know,
or
Sneaky.
something that
He's holding it in
really
so
tell
hard.
watching
There's like
until you
5
have
different dick
explained
jokes
to
on
you
his
that
mind
that
right now.
first one on Ambessa
I
was
wish.
when you all
I fucking wish.
Sneaky literally was
S key
calling
is
it
your all thing you can get
ChatGPT
an
when
auto win
a couple months
before you
earlier he was
cast your
defending
spells, which
ChatGPT
Not that
girlfriends.
many people do, but that's Zere's another
I
example.
was
Like,
not
good
defending them
point.
currently.
Yo, wait,
Did you
did
see Impacts?
I keep
He
seeing
did
all
one
these
on
tweets
Renekton
about
where
some
basically
ChatGPT
double
4.0
empowered,
thing getting
exactly,
closed
double
and people are
empowered
upset
WQ.
because there's like their fucking.
I saw that
you
too,
are
man.
basically like, you know,
Oh, Lilina was
to
showing me
have
that,
the
yeah.
They're
fury,
e-dating it or
then
some shit.
W, you get the
That
empowered,
is
and then
so
it's the
cooked.
RQ, and you get double empowered
Yeah.
ability.
I honestly
Bro.
don't
Like,
know
why
how
would
much-
ChatGPT
Little
close it
tricks
if that many
from
people
that.
are dating
Loving that
it?
segment.
It's so
Dude,
fucked up.
true.
Sentinels, we'll see if they can use some of those tricks here to
Like, at least
tie
let
up
us have
the
some
series
kind of
as
like
they
offline
got
version of it or
thoroughly
something, you know?
trounced by
Wait, I don't get it
PSG
though.
in
Like,
game number
they
one. And
you
on
just
I mean, them,
forget
not us.
everything you
Them.
told it, or what?
Great tank. It's Darkwings on a control
Is that what's
mage.
happening?
I don't fucking
Could be a
know.
little scary.
It sounds like they're just
They like
closing
it's
down
like
that
it's like they
model.
changed the model, the AI model. I'm using the wrong terminology, but they changed like the fucking version of the ChatGPT or like the AI whatever, and in order to change its personality, but like it's not really its personality. It's like in order to make it give different answers, more scientific answers, less emotional answers, like be like less like fucking romantic with like its ability to like speak to you and stuff like that, and then that like essentially like kills people's girlfriends / boyfriends.
But now that those divers are no longer accessible, maybe this draft
is it more common for girls to have an AI boyfriend or guys to have an AI girlfriend?
Probably more common for girls to have an AI boyfriend, if I had to guess.
Very interesting to see who grabs that first.
Because an AI partner is one that always listens to you perfectly and responds to what you have to say and agrees with you.
And no guy would ever do that.
Which I feel like the ladies might seek more than the dudes.
What? Dude, I think it's guys with AI girlfriends would be more popular because I think men are more likely to be lonely.
Here though, with the Renekton as well as the Pantheon, point and click CC,
Am I crazy?
a lot of lockdown, which can be something that Rise
Couldn't tell you.
I think I don't know. I'm bullshitting without having Googled it even at one time, but I feel like men are more likely to be lonely and seek like AI companionship than a woman. I don't know though.
Very effective as well. So another double AD.
This is all you, buddy. You got this.
They had the Ambessa Nocturne. This time they have the Renekton Pantheon.
Shrudge. Maybe I can Google this.
In game 1.
I really got nothing here.
I'm like 90% sure I'm right. I'm gonna grab something from the fridge right back.
Eugene, my chat says it's girls and it's not even close.
Match those roles. You know, maybe grab something for Rahel like we had talked about.
Are AI boyfriends or girlfriends more common?
And just kind of go forward from there.
AI girlfriends are currently more common globally, although AI boyfriends are rapidly gaining popularity, particularly among women in China. 67% of users engage with AI girlfriends daily.
I feel like it's one of his iconic picks.
And we got the Kai'Sa locked in this time. It ended up
67% of AI users?
Oh, Nor versus Renekton.
Or sorry, AI girlfriend apps are highly popular with 67% of the users of the AI girlfriend apps engaging with them daily. Okay.
That's a fucking wildly specific statistic.
Yeah.
Hey man, all of our users relog back in daily. Like, okay.
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't believe in the first Google search of an AI overview, but you know, there's probably more to be looked at here.
Wait, Meteos, I heard your name.
I heard Meteos.
Doing 48% missing health damage.
Wait, he said
so when
Meteos
you have a lot of stuns and you're constantly applying plasma, you are blocking that like non-stop. When you're AP and you hit a W, that's 3 stacks of plasma, 2 stuns, a root, whatever.
Why would he say that?
Did you watch a video of the guy with the girlfriend while having a wife? Yeah, the guy with the AI girlfriend that like won't give up his AI girlfriend while he has a wife.
Dude, this dude loves
crazy.
Playing Kai'Sa. Satch is a Kai'Sa merchant.
He's pretty good at it.
Dude, I love Kai'Sa.
Is she not just broken? I don't get it.
I think she's broken, straight up, yeah.
How is she not the highest priority?
Isn't she supposed to be bad in lane, though?
She is bad in lane. Yeah, she is bad in lane. And you can punish her, but like, dude, do you really believe in a North American team to stuff out the Kai'Sa in lane? Like, I believe in Berserker to do that, but like, other than that, I don't know, right? Like, it's not that easy to just fuck her over that hard in lane. And then also, then you're always like one death away. You're always like one unlucky play, one pick, whatever, one gank away from just ruining the whole game by yourself.
AD carry in the LCS. It seems like
what do you play to shut down Kai'Sa? Corki?
Yeah, you can play like Corki in a range support, play like Corki Karma, you can play like, you know, Caitlyn Nico, those kinds of lanes that just completely ice her out.
So we know that much. So
whoa, dude, this is a good lane. This is a good lane into Kai'Sa, right? But then if Kai'Sa's support right here, if they go Ali or Rel and they get one engage off, and you die, then you ruin the whole game by yourself.
Dude, surely it's not that extreme, right? Like if you die once, you can still just play like a freak and pressure.
If you have big balls, you can play like the Lions just block the Blitzcrank for the kill pressure, and it's just like if Kai'Sa just gets going with like one kill, I think that she can run with the game pretty hard.
I played this matchup before, Blitz versus Seraphine. At a certain point, which was actually very early on in the lane, I was hitting every hook and just losing.
And you lose the all-in, right? Yeah.
Does it happen level 1?
That does happen level 1.
It just happened like starting from a very early point. Yeah.
At level 1, Seraphine can.
Really hard in the 2v2 against
Yeah, she can just have W, but I think normally she'll just go E.
But if Kryra is there and you get
Dude, I'm a big Caitlyn Seraphine, by the way. I think Caitlyn is like Z tier ADC. Am I wrong?
Z or
No. She's not that good.
Z.
But very cool combo. Also worth noting.
She's not that good.
It
seems strong to me.
Did you get fucked over by like the chain CC in a trap and get 2-shot?
No, I just feel like she has so many strengths. Like the traps are really unique strengths. She has insane range, and her laning is really strong.
I
think she's just hard to play
really
all points.
I think she's good, but a Z tier is kind of like, you know, stand above the rest. I don't think she's like that.
Isn't she like the GOAT in lane though?
She's pretty good. She's pretty good, but you know, once again, it's like I don't know. I'd rather have a Aphelios than Seraphine throughout the game from starting from level 1.
They wanted to do. It was a risky thing, and they did it right away, which just makes you think that this team is.
It's the Zam tier, guys.
And it's such
Zam
a
Daddy.
stark contrast to what DSG was like last year.
Did LS
you know, Eugene,
or is that a thing?
Completely trying to change their brand.
Sorry, what'd you say?
As you mentioned,
I said, did LS invent the term Z tier, or is that from something else?
Going to check the bush, and
I feel like S tier is more common.
Well,
this is interesting.
S tier is a thing, but he was the first person I heard adding in a Z tier above S.
Yeah, but I feel like you just add S's, you know? So I think it is kind of his.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Ooh.
And they started sweeper. That really hurts.
Whoa, this seems like it was like mapped out.
He's way behind.
Yeah.
Like they knew that he was gonna go for this, right?
Yeah, like the scrim
I mean, they're
happening.
losing one melee. They're losing one melee with limited info, so of course they knew. Hopefully bot lane can carry because Rahel missed a melee XP. FF.
Whoa, game's pretty over for bot lane.
I mean, it's not good to lose at XP, but yeah, Kryra's kind of pretty sad right now. I wonder if Hamburger is going to do invade off of this because he knows he should be really ahead in jungle tempo.
So we have Raz now standing on the sideline.
I don't think so.
He's not going to do anything off this. He's not going to like run in and try.
Isn't this pretty good for X2? You know,
if I was Jarvan here, because I think your goal this game is just going to be to.
Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my. Okay, he's not. Sorry, I thought Lions would have ignite. That's a kill if he has ignite instead of heal. They want cleanse heal with blitzcrank. Like, that's so strange.
I think Jarvan should just full clear really quick, run back down to bot crab, and then pressure bot.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
He could invade Pantheon, but I don't.
Just looking at the minimap though, he seems so ahead of him in timing.
I mean, he is for sure.
Yeah.
Asshole winning lane again.
We had a little bit too much scaling.
Impact's actually like.
So as you can see, we kind of
Sorry,
flipped it around. We
I feel like I'm picking on him, but he's been getting bullied a lot in a lot of these lanes. Like.
So that's kind of like the.
I mean, we can't put into consideration the Guardian Aatrox game, but like, yeah, I just feel like I've just mostly been seeing Impact lose his lanes.
Impact is like Mariah Carey around Christmas time. He defrosts and he activates. Okay. Actually, this is playoffs.
This is playoffs now, though. He needs to defrost now.
He ran it down in his solo game yesterday.
If we're grouped up,
he went like 0-10 and best over Stoko's Aurora.
We don't get picked off by random hooks.
That's a tough matchup. Oh, dude, he dodge a hook, brother.
He can't. Lions is too good.
Wait, Jarvan didn't eat. He just queued. Oh my god, he doesn't know the combo.
Wait, oh my god, he doesn't know about EQ? Holy.
What the fuck?
No.
Pro players. Actually pro players.
Double McCrab.
Off of that late invade, so he's going to be 2 full crabs up.
He missed the smite.
Recall.
Done to avoid that.
Oh, so Jed knows the tech. You always got a base for the call on Kai'Sa. Although, to be honest, I would just go dagger instead of boots. But, you know, boots is fine. I don't really like buying the boots, but...
I'd say it's worth it so far.
Boots are good against Blitz.
Yeah, he has Blitz on his team.
I didn't say he was against it. I just said it is good against Blitz.
Okay, good commentary so far. I think the stream's learning a lot.
Touch on Kryra as we may see him getting involved in another flash force there by Lions. As Kryra was so good.
Dude, I swear that was a kill if Blitz just pops heal and starts running at him.
And Nimbus cloaks at him, right? Yeah.
Fists him.
Yeah. And then you just fist him.
That's always the thing, right? You like if you can get into range for E.
Yeah, we'll be able to see it now, but we'll also
send that shit.
I mean, he's lit up
Isn't
here. He's walked through vision time and time
with
again.
Glacial Blitz, don't you want to start with Punch anyway? Because if you hook them, doesn't the slow field appear like where they were, not where you pull them?
Yes.
Impact is going CS for CS and trading very aggressively with
on the first instance of the CC, which is like at that max range hook. I think in general, like even right now is a good time for Blitz to look for flash hook when the wave is coming in, because you're either going to get their flash or you're going to hook them into a giant wave, and then you just start threatening hex flash. That's what I see a lot of good Blitzes do when they have the wave pushing out. They just fucking go flash hook.
Which is just great to see, because this was a DSG roster that, according to Ido,
Icy and top, they're both about to hit 6.
And the idea that Ido really feels strongly.
Yeah, Kaisa is a pretty weak laner. She's down a lot.
And
oh, he's not 6 yet. He's still not 6.
Oh my
god,
that was such a clencher. Wait, does he die anyways?
Rise is here, yeah.
I think he does.
Oh, he's getting boarded on by Mr. Rise, Mr. Blue Man. Mr. Blue Man.
Wait.
Dude, he's literally just taking him for a ride.
Go through the turret. Go through the turret. Go through the turret. EEQ. EEQ.
He could get taken out.
Wait, I think I'm desync from you guys, because don't give me a game time.
Nicely done. Castle overplayed his hand. He thought he was going to get
6
sure.
36.
Yeah, something must have happened with the way.
Dude, I thought he was at least going to try and like suicide go for the trade form. Oh, he went for the wave.
I'm good.
Level 6 in that 1v1 as well.
Castle got most of the wave on the next one too, so I mean, as far as deaths go, that's not like the worst death ever, right? Like,
yo, that Rise build,
that
Rise build.
Holy shit!
What the fuck? Okay, I've never seen.
Maybe anti-Nivea attack.
Yeah. Had no flash, but he just
he's crazy.
He's crazy with it.
So we can see it one more time.
Dude, he was like, okay, I just need one more creep. Okay, I just need one more creep.
Oh my god,
okay, I just need one more creep.
If that was all bang,
W'd a fucking minion to level 6. Holy shit.
And aggression coming ball in, but look.
Lions has no hook, so
yeah, this was my experience with Blitz in the matchup, bro.
Is they just walk at you, you were outranged.
Oh, Hui dies.
Hui dies. Has no flash, gonna get flashed on here, and the
oh, he eat backwards? What the hell? Oh, nice flash by Lions.
Oh my god, Lions, come on, bro.
Wait,
Humbug?
Yeah, that Jarvan is insanely dead if he gets hooked there.
Oh my god, Sajed!
Bro, you flash ghost, are you kidding me?
He should kill him there, yeah.
Are you kidding me, Rahel? You have flash ghost.
Saving sums a bit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was like, I'm like physically cringing watching all of this. Hui walks up and face checks the bush and dies instantly. And then the next sequence where Rahel is playing for KDA was crazy.
He even has tier 2 boots.
He has flash, ghost,
he was tickling.
and Sajed
80 carries are fucking
jacking
cowards,
off there.
Ash was not
80 carries are fucking cowards.
Preach.
No. You can't drag that on me. I'm not taking that shit.
He's from Korea. He's from Korea.
Hell nah.
He's held to a different standard.
I don't know. I never see other roles in pro play just like pussy out so hard like that. It's just so interesting how so many ADCs are just fucking pussies, man.
I absolutely think
he was pretty pussy there. I'll give you that.
Now Sajed, despite being down 15 to 20 CS,
you're traumatized by 4 swines and a bum. It's okay. Let it out.
He's going to be well on his way to being powerful, and the Kaisa power for both of these guys has been very high.
Impact is kind of owning.
Seeing Anivia just reminds me. Do you guys know how Spica, like, he got picked up by, I forget which team, but like an academy team to play support?
Yeah.
Okay. Check his match history. Ming, I fucking love you, but this guy doesn't play support at all in solo queue. He plays jungle 90% of the games, and the 10% of the games he plays support Anivia.
To deal with some
okay, I feel like support Anivia is actually pretty decent.
It actually is. I was literally about to say, I think support Anivia is actually OP. Unironically, like she has like great tools for a support, and he's actually really good at it. But like, holy fuck, does this guy not even give a shit about like playing support? Like, why is he playing 90% of his games as jungle?
Low mobility. You've really
and then he, like, the only support pick he plays is like kind of like an off meta pick, but it is good.
My chat is saying he has a secret account. My chat is saying he has a secret account. Relax. Hey, this is our friend, Peter.
Okay.
I'm just, yeah. Yeah, he's a secret guy. That's why I keep fucking queuing into him when he's jungling against me and he drops 20 kills on Kiana.
Dude, yeah, actually, I fucking hate this guy. Every time he's on the enemy team, it's like Prime, Canyon, and Owner, and everybody just like...
fucking me?
My eyeballs!
Nocturnal. Yeah, every time I play against this fucking kid, he just like is so locked in. He's trying so hard on the sweatiest pick. Just like completely shitting on my team 1v5. Unwinnable every game against Spica. On my team? On my team? It's like he's losing on purpose.
Wait, what? No shots. I feel like Spica. Okay, well, maybe I have a different experience, but like, he's just fucking 1v5 no matter what team he's on.
Okay, maybe I'm the fucking problem then.
You're the problem.
Just like I was on your airport. Okay. Just like I was on your airport.
I like that you said like he's our friend, and then you just started flaming him.
I was playing. I'm playing.
Down bottom lane.
No, he's prime carry on Anivia support, bro. His Anivia support. I could not fucking breathe.
That good at Anivia?
Dude, I
should have let him play Anivia that one game.
I swear I see Anivia support. It might be one of the most played support that I see here lately.
Are you serious?
So many people love that shit. Yeah, dude, just Swifties winner approach.
Yeah.
So
no, it's
and a lot of them pop off.
Unironically, the utility that Anivia can give is just ridiculous, right? Like she's just so annoying to play against and has crazy playmaking.
If you are controlling vision, it is terrifying.
She's annoying. She plays in your face. You go on her, and then it's like she's fucking tank build, and then has the egg as well.
Yep.
It's just more trouble than it's worth.
Slow into stun, into get walled off, back into the slow, and then you're just like, God fucking damn it.
It's just a really tough matchup in the 2v2 if you are not landing those hooks. So we'll see. Seraphine scales incredibly well, and I just kind of have this feeling that the game is going to move more and more towards enchanters. With the role quest giving additional gold to supports, enchanters just outpace melee supports so heavily when they're on multiple items, and it's much easier to get towards multiple items in competitive games now than it ever really has been, because control wards cost less, you get passive gold.
Castle's getting pwned.
As Impact taking a big trade here against Castle, who will be forced
he
to...
might have to flash. Oh, he definitely has to flash. Oh my god, the Rise is here too.
He's actually dead to... Wow. But it's, dude, I feel like these are such big commitments. They're losing Drake, they're losing mid, like, they kill him, but it's like, I don't really know if that's, like, is that a good play, you know, like, gold positive so far. Look what they're losing. Bot's getting fucked, they can't play. Mid just lost 2 plates and a wave. I mean, let's see if top can carry, right? Because all the resources are going top.
I feel like shutting down Renekton is pretty whatever for the game usually.
Yeah.
Like, alright.
Like, I don't know, that did not feel good for anyone except for Impact, probably. I don't feel like Rise... Oh my god, what? EQ out, okay, he's fine.
Oh, Seraphine value.
Wait, they can keep fighting, Sentinels might chase...
Darkwings is here again. These Rises everywhere.
Oh, they can't kill.
Another bird!
But it's going to be a whiff, as Darkwing's just going to push forward through this Anivia ulti, gets walled out. No one does die, but a lot of summoners spent.
Interesting.
Crazy.
Sidestepping the Seraphine ult, I think he would have went down.
I completely agree. Flash, ult,
why is he using that Anivia skin?
From Sajed. You can see Flash is
still
representing America.
That's Vancouver.
It's Olympics. Winter Olympics.
That's
Vancouver.
Oh. Yep.
Wait, why are they also red, white, and blue? That's not American Anivia?
Darkwings for a lot of this early game. He has been first to move
Vancouver.
in so many situations.
Vancouver is also red, white, and blue.
To their ability to play with Prio, but with all that being said,
now you're making me second guess it.
1 Drake to 0 for DSG.
So I'm pretty sure that's the Vancouver Anivia skin, but it is red, white, and blue. I'm checking.
And double tiers.
What is it? What is a Vancouver Anivia skin
it's
like?
Team Spirit Anivia. I guess it was the Vancouver Olympics. Maybe it is America.
Team Spirit, like the Russian org.
You're spending a lot of your early game gold for no combat
Donk?
power whatsoever.
Donk Nivea?
But the Whispering Circlet upgrades into like Diadem or whatever. That item is very, very strong for enchanters, and helps with a lot of the mana issues.
Dutch colors.
So being able to actually have
Dutch
an enchanter
copied America.
Some of the changes that I think really.
Why the fuck would they do that?
I completely agree. I think if you want to gain,
everyone wants to be America. It seems.
Just doing tier
oh shit! I forgot to do stream together.
All day in solo queue.
Stream together. Click this. Start it.
You're just gonna gain elo, man. Like you're just the shielding and healing becomes so overpowering.
And how the fuck do I hold on? Invite guests.
You can engage on them with. So
all right,
it's the complete opposite, really, of playing Nico, where he's constantly looking for these engage angles.
Well, are you combining the chats?
No. We don't have to combine chats unless you guys want to. We can turn it on.
Nah.
Wait, what does it do then if you don't?
It just it combines viewership on stream.
Oh, it does that now without sharing chat.
Yeah.
Before you had
changed it. Changed it.
Primary carry to have equal or better value than the Seraphine, who just has to basically press W in a team fight, right? Like, if you hit a tank, if you hit no one, you're doing nothing on Blitzcrank. So a lot of pressure on Lions. We'll see if he can make something happen. He's gonna get connected on.
He's probably
flash it.
No flash. Wow, he's just gonna die without even.
Save it, bro. Save it for an aggressive play.
Oh, that Seraphine ulti was actually quite nice. Maybe Humbug can get out of here with EQ. No, he can't.
Gets a kill there as Darkwings arrives.
Maybe
the Rise is here.
Jed's just
gone
gone.
For it. Cryo no flash. Cryo has no flash. He could easily just. Oh.
But he's rooted up. He's stunned up.
I can see him dying here.
And the fight from DSG goes terribly as Rahel gets paid and gets the double buff.
Goodbye, sir. I'm not very impressed with Lions and Blitzcrank.
I'm not sold on Blitz. No, I think he had good value early. I think the pick is just bad, man.
No, I think you have
Are
to
you guys
play,
using
I think
voice
you have to play
on
really
the
fucking good.
Stream together or disc?
He's hoping for some sort of a misplay.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Steal, but
do you want to use voice on the stream together thing or on Discord?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Didn't think he had the flash.
What contribution?
The ulti coming through from the Ash, but once he got tagged by that,
the
game was brutal.
Good talk.
In comes Humbug, in comes the CC from Huhi.
I'm on the call, Medios. What do you mean?
We're on the Discord
what
call.
What the fuck? Dude, what is that pink? You see that shit?
How'd the ward get there? How'd that ward get there?
What the fuck?
It's in the fucking walls.
And I think that's kind of what DSG.
What the hell? I've never seen that.
Dude,
normally moves it out of the wall.
Dude, we play in North America. Just put the enchanter in the bag. I'm not even kidding, man. Just put the enchanter in the bag.
How about some Sona?
Yeah, not with Kaisa. I think I don't know. I feel like Rel and Alistar are both very good.
I want to see someone just try Sona in pro play just to like validate that this champion's not good because she's too popular in solo queue.
If the blind is like Karma or Nami, I feel like you can definitely play Sona.
Yeah.
I don't think she's that bad, guaranteed.
Trades it back at the end of it.
Also, like, I think that Sona is way more playable with, like, an extremely independent AD carry like Corki and Ezreal than with, like, a non-escape. Like, if you try to play, like, Ashe Sona, you might just, like, literally just die on repeat. But if you have Corki, I'm just trying to think about what the best options are.
I think
once you
Lucian's
lose some of those
pretty good.
engage tools,
yeah, something with a dash. Something with a dash that is generally strong early.
And really punishing you heavily.
I think probably just Corki, Lucian, and Ezreal are probably the top three.
Twitch Sona's probably an instant lose.
It was pretty bad. They were against Lucian Pike, and the Twitch was down 100 CS at like 15 minutes. It was rough.
Just feels like, hey, I need to protect Anivia in the side lane.
100 CS.
We ended up winning though.
Because they got one kill, right?
I mean, Sajed is going to be in a position where he's the one who needs to carry. It
was a weird game.
Gold on the Kaisa, but it's just a really hard game to play right now if he's always flying into the Ashe Seraphine. You can see DSG really want to be able to contest this, but probably realize that it's a losing fight. So more indecision for sure in this game.
This game's going a lot better for Sentinels. I mean, and they also don't have the problem that they had last game with no damage. They actually have like substantial damage, good CC.
Yeah,
Ashe Seraphine is a duo that keeps popping up like once every 2 or 3 months. You'll just see it and you'll be like, damn, that is a really good combo, and then you won't see it again.
That shit made no sense at Worlds. Like, it looked super good, and then no one fucking played it again.
Yeah, it's just, I don't really understand it either. I think Seraphine is kind of like Sona, where like she is actually just blatantly overpowered, but like she doesn't really work that well, except with Ashe.
You want Mikhail's? I feel like it makes a lot of sense, of course, for Renekton and Pan and Nivea. But I feel like Moon's gonna
oh my god, look at that flash W for
he didn't even use it. He didn't even use it.
Oh my god. Oh, bad Seraphine ulti. Oh, but still, it's still fine. What
the fuck is the damage?
What? Did you see what happened? He had another flag still up. What?
on the flag.
Oh, okay.
His E got canceled by the Jarvan ult.
Oh, nice EQ flash. I'm back.
Oh, Lions is getting fucking toasted under the turret. Has flash though. Now they're Anivia under turret. Oh, but they have Herald. It's Herald time.
Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead.
One shot.
Dead.
The turret's one shot.
They're all dead. They're all dead.
Oh, shit, God!
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my god, they were all dead if not for this
Oh,
wall.
I mean, in his defense, you're never getting the Herald crash off, regardless.
Yeah.
I think he actually charged up to try to bait the Anivia wall.
Yeah.
I think it was actually smart.
The wall placement was good.
Wow, only
that wall just
Anivia,
saved the game
again,
for them.
Like, what other fucking champions can do that? Fucking Talia and Bard with their ults, Anivia can do with her W.
Trundle can do that too, actually.
Okay, that's true, that's true. But dude, that's so stupid. Is that not just so stupid that she can invalidate Herald?
Down in the game.
Yeah, was that that Anivia wall? He just threw it down when
it's
he
pretty
dumb,
yeah.
Got the interrupt.
That is
Maybe
crazy.
He just not got in.
I think you just don't get in.
Exactly. Just let
Dude, that Jarvan flag reminded me of some other Jarvan bug I saw on Yanko's stream.
Just on that Herald and
you can watch it later.
Wait, there's a bug?
Able to come in. They just don't have damage to kill off this impact.
Not there.
Use the McHale's here.
It looked like a bug because he queued to his flag, but he had 2 flags.
Did you remember he had it?
And then
Did he know he didn't have to use it? I would have
I'd
McHale's
say
there.
only with the ultimate, even though it only
Holy
hits
shit,
one girl,
Kryra's
the play
W there
long
got
enough.
canceled by Impact's ult. And
Oh, I see. It hit the previous flag.
it hit the previous flag and that was so confusing for a second for Renekton because he's like, oh, he's going to me. Oh, wait, what? He went halfway?
Yeah, that's weird.
Darkwing scaling well this game. Gonna pop the ghost early here.
I don't know how that
so
works.
fast.
Go to the first flag it finds or
Just
what?
goes to the first flag, yeah. Oh man, Lions is just having such a bad game, man. He's just actually like his score does not really reflect like what's actually happening, where he's just constantly getting targeted and baiting bad fights. Oh, Hamburger. Oh, Anivia is maybe fucked here.
He's in a sketchy spot.
Big gnarl.
Oh, Rahel got one.
Wait, Kryra's just.
Oh my god!
They just win this?
They randomly got cooked.
Dude, I don't know. Who's winning?
Dude, how did this turn into like a 5v5? Wait, EE Stridebreaker? EE Stride?
Can they go? Can they go? Can they go? Can they go?
God, he's so swift.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill him.
W!
He's gone.
God, he's so
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Wow. 811 gold.
That was a great fight for DSG.
Oh my god, Kaisa got all the kills here too.
Dude, Kaisa's up
No
2
way, they
gold
might
now.
actually win. They may actually yet win the game.
Dude, should Sentinels not have all just gone on Anivia there? On the right?
Yeah, it does.
That
It did
seems
seem like
super
that.
weird.
They should have just sent it on Anivia.
Bro is in such a bad spot.
I think Call Me set this play up by just like being in the line bush. He just like forced it.
Yeah.
He saved the game around Herald too. Right? Like he's just fucking here, man. He's just like, yeah, we're going, man.
How in the world does Call Me play this fucking cocky and still get away with it? That's crazy.
Yeah, he baited all the abilities, made so much space. He started the fight.
Oh my
He's got egg, baby. He's got egg.
Gets
does have the
egg.
Really psycho fight that Sentinels just wasn't expecting to have happen, but DSG was all on the same
Wow,
page.
now all of a sudden DSG's probably
They
in the
needed
driver's
that.
seat with
They needed that.
yeah.
Banana split. Hook, hook, hook. Q!
Okay. Kryra gets it. That's big for them. Blitz is instantly dead again.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, Carbon Gnarl combo. Kaisa!
Oh, Humbug's dead.
Holy shit, DSG's gonna win. DSG's gonna win.
I think they're gonna win. I think DSG's gonna win.
Yeah.
This Kaisa's getting way too fed.
Yeah, Kaisa and Nivea is just so good.
It's so funny. It's like they don't even have a support, but I think they're still gonna win.
Yeah.
I don't know. This guy's gonna. He's got a hook hit eventually.
Eventually he'll hit one, and then it'll actually win them the game because then he'll actually contribute in an otherwise
Blitz the
4v5.
champion, man. You're useless the entire game. Eventually you hit one hook.
I mean, honestly, he could even hook Jarvan, and it'll probably kill because it would be hook and a stun into like 3 more stuns, and Kai's hitting the whole time. He could literally hook anybody.
So, big smite here, 1500 to 0, times it with the Q.
Nice flash by Sejed.
No problem, baby. Thank you.
Nar Jarvan ult combo is nice.
Sej says, hey, wait a second. you're completely walled off from the
Darkwings was just hitting Anivia the whole time and didn't even get him.
And they end up trading it 1-for-1, which they are very happy.
Rise is kind of the big claim until he gets Actualizer. Oh, he has Actualizer now.
He didn't have that fight, yeah.
This was a quote from Sven on
now he has it.
about picking.
We didn't want to play against DSG.
Originally wanted to pick Sentinels, but then they couldn't because they got second.
Rise's damage just like tripled, by the way.
DSG, but instead they actually picked
Actually,
FlyQuest.
when he gets Actualizer, it's that much damage.
Well, he's about to take 16 as well.
That's
Hydro's gonna get him to 16, so that's like double spike.
Kami has just played so confidently with all the move speed that he has.
I want to see his mana.
Upgraded Swifty boots, and flying in
Wait,
a lot of these fights, utilizing his passive well, forcing people to go in on him, and creating space for the rest of his team.
I mean, his weird river.
Oh my God, he's just channeling ult. Where is he going?
Crazy as well.
Oh,
he goes in
that's
aggressive.
from Rahel. He just
oh,
in
T.
No one from DSG was really in the area to follow up. I'm not sure what
that was funny looking.
There. Maybe didn't realize so
yeah, that looked fucked up. He like flashed right into the arrow.
Okay, so it's just Anivia Blitz.
Can they do this?
This might be one where they try
yeah, fuck it. Jungler said.
DSG can stop it.
Might want to protect his
I don't think so.
Renekton has TP advantage. Look, Renekton's TP advantage, and Nara's not Mega, and Nara's no TP.
Commit to Baron.
Hit the hook.
Send that shit.
Kaisa go. Kaisa go.
Kaisa's gonna kill everyone.
Kaisa go.
Ash is just murdered.
Kaisa has R.
Yeah, no, it's DSG hard wins this.
Impact has now arrived. He almost has Mega. Can he make something happen?
Yeah, the TP.
Oh, the Seraphine.
Oh, wait. Holy shit, they killed Sejed somehow.
They dunked his ass. Impact shit on him.
DSG hold on.
It's a fiesta.
Baron aren't able to get it themselves though, thanks to the reinforcements from Impact knocking down Sejed.
Still, your call out on Call Me
is true
once again this fight. He is just landing these incredibly slow-moving skill shots on priority targets every single time. So we're going to watch the beginning of this. They thought Rahel was catchable.
What did he see?
He sees Rahel in mid lane, and he's going to stun him into a blitz hook. But then when all of Sentinels see him,
dude, that was like not even in no universe was that a good Phantom. Nara was just bot and Anivia was just like not even close either.
The Renekton is pushing him. The wall pushes him into the Renekton as well. And
but he baited a good fight for his team. So who's really laughing?
I wonder how much of that play was knowing they had TP advantage, so he wanted to die to get them to start Baron.
It's just become a scrappy game where I'd say the Kaisa keeps getting
that was really smart.
And Rahel's actually the one that keeps getting.
Dude, can I be honest, man? Like, I think we gotta trust the solo queue players on Enchanter builds. I think this Seraphine build is mega dog shit. No Moonstone. Mikhail's 0 value this game so far as a rush item. And he went Echoes? Is Moonstone not the best item in the game? Is Moonstone not the best item
for like 5 minutes after you buy it, and then as soon as you get late game, you're never rocking it.
Is Moonstone not the most insane item for Seraphine, who gives everyone W?
Now DSG up 1K
and he just doesn't have it.
Even with Sentinels, feeling like they had a much better start than last game.
He's right.
Trust the solo queue one tricks.
Find a lot of success. It feels like
yeah, the solo queue players, they'd have like Moonstone and the tier item, and then they just like fucking start stacking the forbidden idols and upgrade one of them into Dawn Core.
It's been
and it's just oppressive.
That got a flash at like 2 minutes.
He takes damage in team fights that isn't damage dealt to someone who matters.
Yeah, the Mikhail's looks pretty limp this game. There's no like clear, big, long CC. It's literally just Renekton W.
To proc the pipes, so you never know. Just
flashy.
E.
Are you really gonna buy Mikhail's from Renekton W?
The pipes are important.
Like, nah.
Looks like we might see like a Baron for Drake trade.
I feel like
the current value of Baron. I'm actually taking Drake.
I feel like starting Baron is so.
With Sentinels being low,
it just puts your team in such a bad spot because Baron's so hard to kill. And Sentinels is always being pressured too. Oh wait, hold on. They just started with Castle and now he's stunned into 50 stuns. Oh my god. He really could not move for a second there. That was like literally.
Dude, Pabelter cursed this guy by saying he gets caught all the time.
I mean,
he actually did.
I just brought your attention to it.
No,
he does get caught a lot.
He was not getting caught.
You legit made him get caught. Thank you.
Dude, if someone runs the stats, I'm sure he gets caught like every game at least once.
They have to trade for
yeah,
Drake as well.
He does.
That's kind of the worst case scenario though when you're slow checking if your Renekton ends up getting one.
Okay, but DSG ends up getting third Drake in response. So unless Sentinels gets really big cash in
with this Baron power play now because they're
on this Baron,
Mountain Soul Point, which I think if they complete the
In
Soul,
5 minutes, DSG is going to be in a really good spot.
That's 1 tier 2 turret, makes the Baron power play plus 1600.
Okay.
Honestly,
Blitz, do something, man. Come on.
For,
Time to shine.
Is seeming pretty even
Baron
to
feels
me,
so
the
whatever.
rest of this Baron will still be
I kind of like it though.
Exactly. That's the real question: is how much.
Yeah,
Baron
is pretty whatever.
The disparity in power between Blitz and Seraphine now cannot be overstated. I think it's the biggest differential in power between anyone in this game. Like
I think they should make Baron more impactful.
He's on 2.5 items. He's gonna have 3
Really?
items on the enchantment.
I like that it's
pretty soon.
not free win.
On 1.5. He is useless unless he can actually hook the Ashe or the Rise or something, or maybe the
I think
Seraphine.
Soul and Elder
not really being given the
are the
opportunity, and the
big ass
timing on the
objectives.
CC chain from Sentinels is so
Otacon
well
and
done.
Baron
Like, it's easier to
being
see that
too
and
high
say,
value,
oh,
I
that
think it's
CC,
kind of what
it's
not
so
that
easy
fun.
to do, but they're not overlapping anything. It's just perfect, and they're just locking Castle. Like his
So
build
Jett
pretty
is so
tanky. He's got a
fucking
Death
strong
Dance
with
and a Terror
Zhonya's
stack
finished
through
here.
that with
The
the
biggest
ult he
problem
already
for
popped.
him is going to be just dealing with this much CC, even with cleanse. It's like pretty tricky. You're pretty low range, so it's very easy for you to just get your cleanse blown and then you're just like fucked. Oh, I feel like when you're really behind on Blitz, you need to kind of man up and find a time to just go for flash hook. But obviously it's not like super easy.
Closing in on 14 about by the time that Lions.
You can't be afraid to look like a fool.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Of course, you are hoping you can kind of just delay.
Like you had a bad game where you haven't really hit any great hooks, right? But like 30 minutes, you go for the flash hook, it hits their AD carry, hits their mid laner, or you get their flash, like that's game winning.
Go for the mad life, man. Just send it at this point.
Like bro, like
Rise being that.
right here. Oh, no.
5.3.
The team fight
4
ball
item.
can become
4.5.
4 Sentinels.
3.5.
And these team fights have become really, really spread out.
400 AP.
If they stay a little
Oh,
3 mana
Kong
items.
is so he's so flexy with his dude. Are you joking? Oh,
Looks so awkward.
CC on Pantheon. Wait, this doesn't look that good for DSG. It doesn't look that good.
Ira?
One more hook. Lions, come on. Lions, come on. One more
Put
hook.
the enchanter in the bag.
Oh,
Put the enchanter in the bag. 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 Put the enchanter in the bag, man. Blitzcrank privileges revoked.
Like, this looks weird.
Oh, Narsho!
The egg! The egg!
Kill
I
the
see
egg.
it!
Pretty good wall.
Seraphine's doing so much.
Oh, he missed his jump over
Barely
the wall.
did anything,
Oh
bro.
my
So
god.
awkward.
One more hook. One more hook. Come on, baby.
He hooked! It landed!
Oh my god, Seraphine heals are disgusting.
In comes the Seraphine to keep himself.
You mean he barely did anything there?
Narrowly, if they get one more kill, they
He
might
healed
be
him
able
like
to end the
600
game
at the
off
end.
that.
It didn't
So
save
in
his
terms
life,
of
though.
what they can do with the
Yeah,
Dude, I
it's like
swear if they had a
dying.
different support champ, they'd be winning the game.
But you do
If this
have
Blitz
to
is turbo
eventually kill
dog
the
shit.
Kai'Sa.
If they
That's
had like
the
a
ticking
Nautilus
time bomb
even.
for DSG
It was
in this
banned,
game.
but yeah.
I'd say Crowder's
Rel
gone a little
had like a
too
Rel
Pike.
type of side.
Rel,
you know?
Pike.
Alistar, not Pike,
Getting
not
one
Pike.
shot really emboldened Sentinels to
Go
fly
Pike.
through right here.
The thing I kind of noticed the most about Hambach is like, I don't know if it's like a willingness to die, but I don't think he knows when he can EQ in and die. So he just EQs in and dies like all the time.
Yeah, he sends that shit.
Like maybe it's just like he's okay to die.
His death's
right?
bad. Seems fine.
That
one wasn't bad.
I'd say throughout this
Good
whole
death.
series.
Oh yeah, he's looking stressed.
This one
feeling
was
the
like
pressure
definitely
for
more
sure.
ambiguous, but I think
have a successful playoff run
he
here, of
just
course,
kind of
over
sends
from
it,
that
right? He
100
just
squad
fucking
last
goes
year,
in.
where they surprised a lot of people. You know, had a lot of success. Really
One
was
good
the
hook can
playoff
still
One good hook.
change the whole game.
One good hook. I mean, honestly,
good hook.
this next Drake, like the whole game just kind of freezes, and everything else that happens before it doesn't even matter. They're so close. Like DSG's still so close to winning. Soul Point right here, 56 minutes with Anivia Kai'Sa. The biggest problem now is like Pantheon and Blitz are actually both being useless. Those champs scale kind of bad, and
Serpents on Pantheon.
yeah, it just feels like Pantheon is
Dude,
just going
that's
in, and
squishy.
it's a blender of CC. Like he just can't get in without getting stunned by something.
From Sentinels has been so good. He's getting insta CC'd as he arrives on the Pantheon ult every time.
Might see a fight
Okay, we wait out
here,
Meganar
but
and we hit the hook.
probably just
Let's
giving
go,
up
let's
the
go.
turret,
We
hoping
saved our
for a
flash the
Mountain
whole
Soul
game for this
fight.
moment.
Also have shield reduction purchased by Cryer.
Dude, this is the counter to Kaisa assassinating people. You just ARAM. She can't ult people inside.
I mean, I keep touching on it, but
yeah,
this is on
yeah.
one item, and the 2K support
They have
only
nerfed
actually
Kaisa's
makes sense because
W
it's a scaling
poke
mechanic.
so
It's 3 items to 1
hard.
completed item
It deserved,
for
deserved. But
Lions.
like her W poke
Yeah,
used to be
it
crazy, and now like look at it. You know, it's not really important anymore.
They're giving this one.
Yeah,
Give it in scale.
Give it.
And wait for it to
How
be
much
Who has
AP, right?
Gathering
He has-
Storm? Who has Gathering Storm? Do you think Anivia has
Like
it?
200 AP?
DSG, of course,
150
was
maybe?
sitting at Soul Point from that earlier
Anivia?
trade of
No,
Dragon
I
4
doubt
Baron,
it.
but their attempt at Soul will be delayed.
Arrow?
Dash Arrow comes
Oh,
out.
that was a
Rel
close
has
one. That was a
been
close
wide on
one.
That was a
most of these.
weird
Good
angle,
sidesteps
honestly.
By DSG to avoid
All the arrows have
They
been
go
kind of
to
missing.
left.
Gonna have to see if he can find
Sneaky
a
would have hit
way
that.
to get an impactful
Actually,
fight.
Okay,
Try to
okay,
get
okay.
Blitzcrank.
Blitzcrank
Yeah,
flash.
that
He's
actually
looking,
is
he's
kind of an
looking.
easy arrow to hit, to be honest.
Can't go
Oh
now,
my
Mega
god.
Knight. Can't
Anivia
go
no
now.
flash! Anivia no flash! But Humbug's inting again.
He has GA, it's fine.
Okay.
Dude, he's
The
getting the
stun
fight
from
started.
Impact is go crazy.
Oh, they're...
Holy
Oh,
fuck. Yeah, GG.
Dude,
they got bunded.
I kind of fuck with what Hambach's doing. That's a good play. Even if it's deep and you die, if it gets to a winning fight, that's
Yeah,
like
no, dude,
your job.
that was
Your
sick
job.
by everybody. Impact
the
is
enchanter in the bag.
monster fucking combo, bro.
Just overpowers DSG in this last
Genuinely enchanter gap game.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear what Azale said earlier, like 10 minutes ago? He was saying like the biggest gap between any individuals is between Blitz and Seraphine. It's like so true.
Yeah.
Like that. I mean, that happens against every enchanter in the game. You play like Alistar versus Sona. This shit happens like every solo queue game as well.
Support just gets so much gold now.
I think the enchanter items, the way that they like work together, is so overpowered compared to tank items. Like, what do tanks buy?
Yeah.
Locket Knight's Vow? Where's the synergy there at all? But then
They
you buy
hit the
like
pipe.
Moonstone
Yeah.
Redemption? Like, what the fuck is that? That is just like so cringe. It's so OP.
We need pushing lanes. For me,
I'm gonna watch this Yankos clip.
This game with the competition that they had.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
the-
mean,
this is a
Seraphine
fucking crazy
and
bug.
Rise later were-
Let me see.
Yankos. Nice one, Riot.
God, it hurts my eyes to watch the game in quarter speed.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, I have it. I have the flipping version.
That was weird.
I was watching live and that shit happened. I'm like, what?
That's super weird. I've never seen something like that.
What? Ryo the fighting ult! What the fuck? What just happened?
Viego shit, I guess.
What the fuck
Like,
just happened? Did you see that? Ryo,
Kurva.
what the fuck?
He QR'd. Wait, so I guess it's like QR on someone that's going invisible, and then
maybe, or Viego specifically.
yeah. I'm just thinking it might be somebody that's like fading into invisibility.
What?
I would be
What?
really surprised if someone
Ryo,
could
the
recreate that.
fighting
That
ult!
seemed just like a freak
What
bug.
the fuck?
Yeah.
What just happened?
Oh my
I don't know what
god.
Freak has to do with it, but yeah, it was a pretty
Did
weird
you
bug.
see that?
Why do you guys think Freak put that bug into the game?
Hates
Fucking
Jarvan.
freak, dude.
Fucking Freak, man.
Wow, Kaisa lost a game.
Well, here, we'll
Never
start
thought I'd see the day.
We're bot lane push.
Yeah, I mean it was 4v5 with Lions on Blitz, but yeah, she lost the game.
So good, like jumping on the moment.
Yeah.
They're from DSG.
Can you really
Next one
blame
is gonna be
Blitzcrank
another
for that
fun
game?
play, and this is where Sentinels start to use Ash Arrow. I actually wanted to.
No, you can't. I think he played good.
Because the reason that Blitzcrank does not flash this arrow
Oh,
is because
fuck.
then Sajed would get hit. And Sajed has no.
Wouldn't this
counter
entire
attack.
game be so
So
different if you look at this, if he flashed this arrow?
then you'd be
Like his whole team is coming. The enemy is like super overextended with Anivia on the move and Pantheon walking down. If he does not like instantly die right here, oh my god.
And that becomes,
Oh my god. Oh
Not
my
flashing the arrow
god.
was a choice.
for Sentinels as the game
I guess he
What if
thought
he wouldn't
automatically
die?
like bait
It's
that.
Kaisa?
use some of these angles, you know, using terrain to
I
line
thought
up the arrow and
thought I saw that earlier. Like when it just hit the guy behind him.
somebody was going to get hit and somebody's
Really?
gonna get
I don't think
value.
so.
And then
Maybe.
you've got some crazy Baron
I'm
I mean, that's on
pulling back a
Kaisa,
second.
right? Like if Kaisa can't,
Dude, yeah, I always
So we're gonna throw it
think that
into
shit's
replay.
goofy.
everyone should
Someone's
dodge
hiding
it.
behind someone else, and then the person in front flashes. They don't want to get hit, and they're like, "What the fuck, man?"
Yeah, it
You got me
literally
hit.
will. It literally will hit Kaisa, by the way, and she doesn't have sums in this clip.
Okay. Fair enough.
There's literally no chance he flashes that, and it's a good play.
Okay. I mean, in that case, it's just they both messed up in a way because Kai'Sa should dodge out of it, assuming that his support is going to dodge out of it too. Not like assume your support will get hit.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's the case there. I think it's just the position was super good for an Ashe arrow. Like, they just lined up.
Up against the wall, FBI open up.
Yeah.
I thought Calmy was playing pretty well on Anivia. It's just when it came to like late game fights, Rise was tripling her damage, and there was just the last fight of the game, no flash Anivia gets engaged on, and the whole game's over. Like the way that Calmy was playing the whole game was like so in their face and creating so much pressure and space. Like a lot of the plays just started with him just walking up.
Yeah, he was playing well.
I think that's legit why support Anivia is good, because Anivia doesn't really do that much damage most of the time.
Yeah.
And so you have the same utility on support, and you can play even more aggressive because who cares if they go on you and kill you?
Yeah. I'd say the biggest problem with it is probably like matchups like you don't know. She doesn't have the best fighting power 2v2, but
and you heard it from them. They're like, Ashe does not have sums. So at least from the Sentinels' perspective,
why is my head just floating in the background?
Or do something there.
What is that?
But it was tough for Rahel from that point on.
Yeah, you could hear it from the comms. That was the origin of the original play too.
Yeah.
Where they're like, all right, Pantheon ult in, no sums, let's get this guy.
Check Freak's win rate against J4. True.
Still was the same thing.
He might have put that one in just to piss J4 players off.
Whole replay. Yeah. No sums Ashe, no flash on Ashe. And then they finally are able to, to kill him and defend the Baron, but then it goes back the other way, and then the Seraphine power really comes through later too.
Yeah, I've been waiting for a team in the LCS to actually run Ashe Seraphine, something we've seen a lot in LPL and just last night in the LCK, as well as a few times previously in the LCK. But I wanted to quickly, before we have to go to break, talk about these junglers, because Amba is our player of the game for game 2, which means we're going to bring back the
1v9 that shit
just to talk about these two. It feels like whenever, wow, that is an interesting spread of us against the.
You got 1.1% player of the game.
The
Seraphine was very important.
That's a dub for Seraphine.
Dude,
but
what?
I feel like whenever there's a
Huh?
happening,
Nah.
there's a pick happening.
Who's voting?
One of these two junglers.
How did Hui get 30? I don't understand who's voting. How did Hui get 38% player of the game?
This Jarvan was
Like, game was legit Jarvan 1v9.
In what world did Ser? I guess like because he's playing Seraphine, but I don't think in any world people would be like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's chat. I think it's Twitch chat.
And it worked. That's why for me, Hamburger had great ultis throughout the game.
I think it's like a combo of Rise,
on that one, and dub from the draft, Grayson.
Gnar, and Jarvan. Like I would accept any one of those.
He looks like the tension is like fallen off of his shoulders.
I do think that Impact hit some game winners though, with Jarvan going in first. So yeah, probably those two.
Yeah, Impact played pretty well.
For a chance to win. We're tied at 1-1. Game 3 is going to be coming up after this short break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The human body
Red Bull gives you wings.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered.
Just because Blitz was 10 out of 10 useless, so it's like a huge gap. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you quickly review viewers' ADC games? I mean, it's kind of hard. No, between fucking matches, probably not.
That's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Have you eaten lunch? Yeah, I just ate a Factor meal. Not even hashtag ad. Lena just heated me up one. Really nice. Mashed potatoes, chicken, green beans that I didn't eat all of because I'm not really that big into green beans, but have you tried Cook Unity? I have not. Is that good too? Solved a factor from factor to them, found them way better. Oh. To each their own. I haven't tried too many of them, to be fair. I've only ever tried... What are some of the first ever, like, meal delivery things? I'm trying to remember the originals. I've tried some of the, like, earlier ones, but I don't remember their names. Kokini has a lot of Asian food. We like Asian food. HelloFresh. Yeah, I've tried HelloFresh. That one's pretty good. I tried Huel, it was disgusting. Never heard of it. There's another one as well that wasn't HelloFresh. They're all pretty good. HelloFresh owns Factor. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Blue Apron's like different though. Blue Apron is sending the ingredients for a home cooked meal and then like you cook it. I'm talking about the ones where it's just like it's already like all cooked. You just have to put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. I forgot. Huel is gross, more like emergency rations. That's crazy that they like made a product that just tasted like shit. Doesn't make any sense.
Welcome back to the LCS. We are heading into Game 3 between Sentinels and DSG here. As we are guaranteed at least 4, we're going to get into the fun parts of Fearless Chat.
It took months to get to our 4th Fearless game last year.
That's true.
It didn't happen during Split 1. Now it's going to happen during the lock-in tournament, guaranteed.
That's true. We only had one best of 5, to be fair.
Onwards and upwards, but it didn't even go to 4 games either.
That's true.
It's incredible.
It is incredible.
We're getting to Game 4 before LEC gets to Game 2.
Wow.
That's impressive.
I mean, that's stats.
Facts.
Jet stats right there, hitting hard. LEC has no response.
Yeah.
They cannot deny.
I like Factor.
Right.
I like Factor. I think it's good.
Here. Excited to see how things.
That's what your goals are for me. Like,
as, you know, we kind of were talking before the game.
I want something tasty.
Maybe DSG could be the team that's
obviously like fast and convenient. That has like high protein and
yeah, a lot of
is not super upsetting to my stomach. I mean, that usually goes hand in hand with like being high protein. It's not like super greasy or saucy for no reason. So yeah, I think that's.
Casio, things like that. So there are still.
It's pretty perfect for me.
Azir still not banned as well. Looking at Sentinels, appears to have first pick here.
They do, yes.
So that means DSG had selection. They decided to have.
Enchanter support items are legit so broken it's nuts. Tank supports are pointless.
They're gonna then ban Azir.
It's just like tank supports are actually pretty good, but if you can get away with playing an enchanter and you have enough frontline, if you have enough engage to play an enchanter, then it is really broken. Yes.
But it was phase 2, so not
Cam?
convinced that this would be their first pick. Wouldn't be surprised by something even like a Rumble, something kind of along those lines, or safe blind pick that is kind of pretty high prio for impact. But they could just go towards the Yunara. People do really like it, and especially we're seeing a lot more enchanter pairings again, like Lulu alongside it.
Yunara
really,
first
really
pick.
I mean,
we're so back.
To me, he was the player of the game because
We are so Barak.
Mechanics or anything, but I felt like the power differential between him and the opposing support was the biggest out of anyone in the game.
Yeah, that was the most contested player of the game vote we've had this year.
Yep.
Sale. You voted Huhi.
Yep.
I voted Dark Wings. Kobe voted Dark Wings.
Yep.
Emily and Raz voted Hambach.
They must be tried for their crimes in Twitch chat.
Well,
Twitch only gave Hambach 1% of the vote. Well, and who really knows who's the player of the game more than Twitch chat?
Was it Raz in Twitch chat typing Hambach?
Senna Nautilus? Is it farming Nautilus with support Senna?
Okay.
Ooh, Senna Nautilus.
Senna Nautilus, so...
Or is it just 80 Senna?
Farming Senna. Yikes.
You can't do that now.
I don't know. It might be fasting Senna and then farm Nautilus. That was a thing for a few.
That's more yikes.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Dude, I saw a mid Nautilus recently. It didn't even seem that bad. His E was just one-shotting the ranged minions super early on. So he was just insta-shoving waves and running around.
I think that tank mids actually have a place in the game. Zach, Scion mid. Dude, I played fucking a Mundo mid game, and that shit was hilarious. Because like you just literally stand there in front of mages and laugh at their damage, and like if they ever leave the lane, you one-shot their turret.
Yeah.
But then obviously the whole team has to pick around it.
All right, how about this? You do tank mid, mage bot, 80 carry top.
Yeah.
Boom.
Bomba. You just need a lot of threat everywhere else. Darkling's on Victor, pretty good. I don't really know how I feel about Senna as
gives you that kind of super stairs. It's funny.
Oh, Yone's broken this batch.
You would leave the Azir up if you want to play Yone into it. Calmy's just going to do it into Victor, which is probably just an
I think it's hard to be useful on Yone.
because Azir doesn't really have.
Have you played against him since they buffed his damage?
It's harder to get into Azir, than it is to get onto Victor.
Did they buff it last patch?
So you can look to try to put some dive in onto them.
No, I don't think I have. Not too much.
Obviously, divers can be great with Senna because you have that support from the Senna flying in the back line if he is AD.
They saw Nemesis. They said we need to buff this shit.
Yeah, I love Senna when there's more people that can be in front of you to just get max efficiency out of RQ. So far, I've been a big fan.
If you don't get fucked by Yone in lane, he's like one of the most useless champs, though, I feel like.
It ended up that literally any other champion probably would have been better than the Blitzcrank in that specific game, but I still loved the confidence and the fear
It peaked in Champ Select.
It did. It really peaked in that moment.
Champ Select. Like, oh, Blitz, okay. Yeah, and then the
35 minutes of, Blitz.
Which we had Seraphine right now. But they're going to be going back in on the Nautilus. And it will be fun, definitely. I like the draft so far from DSG, but there's a lot more consistent DPS over on the other side.
It's Nautilus jungle? I don't think so, but it would be a crazy flex. A few months ago, they made... No, it's not even a few months ago now. It's probably like fucking like 6 months ago. They put Nautilus jungle as like... They tried to make it a thing, and then people were playing it. It had like a 44% win rate. It was too funny. I tried that shit in my jungle climb. I played versus Silas. That was the same patch they made Silas jungle good. Nautilus versus Silas, I walked into River for the crab. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll just like fuck around and find out, and Silas just shit on me. It wasn't even close.
He actually has a decent jungle win rate right now. Someone was asking about it recently.
Oh, wow.
I mean, decent relative to what it was before. Before it was, you know, like, I saw it as low as 42, like low 40s. Now it's above 50.
Wow, that is surprising, yeah. You know, one thing NA doesn't do too often, like LCS doesn't do too often, is like we don't really play a lot of Mundo jungle, but it just feels like he is really good.
I don't know if this is the best spot for him, just because they don't necessarily have high damage.
I don't know what to pick into Mundo jungle, so I'm blinds it.
It
just has its like own independent win condition where it's just like, okay, he's gonna clear fast, and then he's gonna like probably like not focus on ganking and just focus on getting himself ahead and maybe like soloing Drake. And it's just, I don't know, like it's just gonna do what it does and eventually scale.
Dude, DSG lost. Their draft is too bad. I'm sorry.
Ivern?
I like Ivern Yone. I like stuff that enables Yone to carry, and they have a lot of that right now.
He's not carrying versus Rel Wukong.
They just locked in Nasus?
Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
That is
Castle just laid his dick down. Bro, dude, Impact's been playing a lot of...
No. Send the Nasus mid. Send the Nasus mid.
No, hell no.
But like...
Dude,
I saw a Nasus mid. That shit was not balanced.
Doesn't Nasus get bullied too hard by Gunblade Cannon?
Yeah,
dude, I don't know. Maybe he's onto something. Like maybe he thinks like Nasus can shit on Cannon. He got the counter pick. He's 5P. He knows. Let's see him cook this counter matchup. Maybe it's good.
If you do not get slammed in the early levels by Cannon, Cannon stops hurting you.
Yeah.
Like, you get to like Merc Dreads.
When was the last time Nasus was played in Pro? It's gotta be a long ass time.
No, it was pretty recent. Remember Nasus mid meta? When
AP
it was just like
Nasus,
randomly kind of
bro.
OP with D-ring and like 3 points in E.
You know,
Yeah, I remember that.
Like
I remember it, but I don't remember it being super recent.
I think people were playing it top and mid though. Like it was just everywhere.
The Nasus is so straightforward. I love it. Lifesteal. It's also
Apparently APA played it last year.
Because if Ivern ever lands a Q, Nasus can fly.
Oh yeah, it was Nasus versus Garen mid meta. Yeah, that was super fucking whack.
And the Ivern helps
Fever dream.
that gap, and he is playing area.
There have been so many funny mid metas. Like Enchanter's mid, tanks, just everything. AD carry mid meta, Zeri versus Gorky.
So I am expecting at
Yeah,
least
actually. Yeah, mid is the one that the role has the most fucked up metas, actually.
It's really good into a lot of range matchups. People think about Nasus as a weak laner, but I think they kind of
I think the funnest mid meta is stuff like this, where melee mids are playable into mages, and then there's like an interesting dynamic going on. I'm not a Yone believer at all, but I think if there's maybe a Korean mid can make Yone mid work, because they have good understanding of the champ, and they have good setup for him as well.
I think this game is genuinely unwinnable. It's a Yone comp, and Yone is horrible versus Wukong Tenenrel.
Yeah, that's true. It's too much.
I like
too
Yone.
much.
I don't like him here.
Which is just perfect. You've been playing a lot of Nasus. I've been playing a lot of Ivern.
I think someone didn't take cash back out of the 280 carries, but they both have inspiration second.
Dude, Sajet has Flash Ghost on Senna. Whoa. Okay.
Dude, like, even me or Chovy could probably not carry this game on Yone.
Whoa.
Wow.
Not even you or Chovy? Holy fuck. Okay, by the way, this is Senna's wet dream, is just 2 level 1 trades where it's not super spicy and she just gets double souls both times. She's at 4 souls already.
I think we got a lot of scaling, so it's pretty easy to scale. Anyone can do that. But when he said, "You guys know what I have to pick here," when Kennen got locked in, and I said, "No, I really don't." And then he said, "Nasus," I look at him, we don't say anything. He says, "Dead ass." So then I say,
He said dead ass.
Nasus it is, that's fine.
No cap.
Right, Castle's got English like that?
I guess so. I guess so.
You know what I must do, dead ass.
Forgive me, Father, for what I must do to impact.
A few risks in draft, specifically with the Blitzcrank.
I mean, he's
game 2,
trading pretty well.
End up taking the loss. So, what did you tell them before going into this game?
Yeah, we just had a lot of unfortunate things happen. We're not really too caught up on last game. I think we should still keep
slurping
the fights that we want to take.
What?
Even with this comp,
Ivern
we're not really that great at fighting early. But that doesn't mean we should roll over.
This champ is so annoying to play against. Way too fast clear.
Confident in what we think is a good fight.
His normal thing is he does his full clear and then shows up at your last camp.
Not really.
It's usually blue buff.
All right, cool.
Wait, Ivern does that? Ivern will just walk into you on your last camp. Oh my god, that Q with
yeah, because like he still has smite. Keep in mind, like he did that clear with a smite available. Just 25 seconds before grab, 6 camp, 1 smite.
6 camp gets to gank mid without losing a single thing on the crab spawn immediately.
I think that's like Faker and Bessa speed.
Since there was such
that's like double Jarvan speed almost.
He knows he's going to end up taking top crab.
Bot lane's pushing out and pushing away, but Wukong's not really super useful at these early ganks. Yeah, I won't even really cancel your base here. Oh, you get the flash though. It's not too bad.
Not know that he could get engaged on. Lions hooks in.
Now Hamburger has to do all the way back, all the way back. Oh, wait, what? Lions just
what?
Lions just died for no reason at all. That was crazy by him to walk up with no flash.
Can they chase them down and get something back?
He wanted to keep the play going because Ivern is coming, but yeah, died too fast.
Uh-oh, this is the second Lions game in a row that's feeling very stinky.
Dude, put the Enchanter in the back. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, play Janna. Dude, imagine a Janna in this game. I don't know when he picked Nautilus, but just imagine a Janna here. Versus Ken and Wukong.
I believe Nautilus was picked 1-2.
Fuck it, we
Why
blind
did they give
Janna.
5p to Castle with this Nasus pick when they could go Janna?
This is great, right? Hombok's recall
The
is going to be
fools.
greatly delayed. But then with Ivern in the bush, they're thinking that they should stick around, and Huhi just does a really fast play to end up getting the kill onto Lions.
I mean, I think it would have been huge for DSG. I think Lions just way overplayed his hand, right? You know,
not bad, Face.
When you're moving forward into
okay, but
rush,
if you have a support that's running it down on melees, do you really want them on enchanters? Won't they also run it down and then not be able to get vision control?
I think you just want them on comfort, whatever that comfort is.
I think a pretty big misstep there in
right, like, so I'd rather have somebody just always playing something that they have a lot of games on and know how to win with than like the theoretical best pick that they suck at.
Also very expected.
You know the funny thing about an enchanter is even if you die once or twice, you still have the same gold income. Like you still get all the gold from your item and the passive income. So you still hit your like really strong item timings.
I love the story from Ido as well.
No matter what, even if you're feeding.
Draft works for a lot of teams as well.
That's true.
Even if feed.
I think the vision's a problem though. Games where you have no vision are just not playable.
So Jed,
oh my god.
Because there was still the barrier available on Rahel, so didn't want to overcommit and die on anything silly. Hambach in the area, so Rahel has that barrier, going to try to barrier bait potentially, see if they can get them to go for an aggressive play again, but this time DSG not going for it just yet.
What's up with Senna ADC? It's kind of random, no?
Yeah.
Dusk and Dawn.
We'll see if Cryer wants
oh no, shot, he's going Dusk and Dawn.
As you can see,
I had a Saber my game yesterday playing this shit. PTA Senna, Dusk and Dawn.
It could be a good timing.
What if you play Senna ADC but you go Enchanter?
They have mid prio, they have perma bot prio.
What's AP?
Damage problems on your team.
I don't even know if Senna has AP scalings. I've never looked at it.
He does.
Okay.
He does, because like the Enchanter build is supposed to be viable on you.
More healing.
All this scrapping on the bot side.
Healing and maybe your W or ulti stronger. I don't know.
Senna ADC is a very what I've learned, especially from playing versus Saber a lot, is like it's very strong in lane.
Especially when you're playing AD carry on Senna, it's a lot.
It's a AD carry that's like hard to outtrade because you know every single Q is so positive for you with healing.
And they are off to a great start. Also, always
dude, I don't
force the jungler on some of these.
I don't believe in this Nasus pick at all. I don't think Nasus can carry versus team comp. They have too much CC. It's the same thing as Yone, except Nasus is even weaker versus CC. Because he has no mobility.
And as Castle said, you know, to him, he
and the wither value is not even really high in this game either.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he, like how he cooked this up, that it's like Nasus counters Kennen, like, because, you know, the coach is saying, you know what I have to pick here. It's like he is really confident that this is going to be good.
He might even look for an all-in here.
We'll see if he's going to go for it. He does have the ghost, so Impact has to be very careful. If you ever waste your E,
jungle.
especially because Impact
Iron's top.
rush. He took Ares, so he's trying to actually contest the lane.
Wow.
If you waste your E,
I hate that. I hate that in so many ways because you actually like get fucked on XP when your jungler walks up and does that, but also like you're just like showing for no reason, and it's not good for anyone.
Walks forward and just stacks the cannon.
I gotta help him.
Were so many stacks,
yeah, he needed help.
In that case, just used his E, wanted to play it safe. As Lions trading
oh, look at this, dude. It's so hard to outtrade. Like Senna's actually just owning these trades.
DSG favored now up to 26 stacks, and Hambach will have been revealed by that ward over on his Raptors. And so DSG should be well aware of where he is.
I always felt Victor is Darkwing's best champ. I think he should play it more.
In this 1v1, but is up CS, so going to be pretty
I liked his
happy with how
Galio.
things are going.
Oh yeah, he was quite good at Galio actually.
Here with the bot prio, you're going to get Cryo's ult out just to push him out of blue.
Dude, Daisy is the strongest champ in the game right when Ivern 6.
I hate this thing, man.
A little bit of time to channel on this blue, but we might see a brawl first.
Lions has level 6.
Come on, kill the Daisy.
Wait, he's inting it. He's inting it.
He's running it down.
Kill it.
Yeah. Oh,
kill it. What? He's in the back end.
Oh.
Dude, no, he just inted Daisy.
He got one. Oh.
I thought this guy was an Ivern player. You can't int Daisy. What? All right.
No damage.
Go game 3.
No damage. Such a run.
There by Darkwings. Lion hooks to the wall. Flashes.
Actually, go game 3.
You know how advantage they were right there? Senna and Nautilus were both 6, and they still lost that super hard because Kryra fucked his Daisy.
Daisy out early rather than mid-fight was the signal they needed.
It's an overcooked draft.
Engage. So
they tried.
Slow play it with Huhi getting the reset, and then as soon as Daisy's
That's
down,
a big monkey.
It's just full send because they're actually going to be able to win that 3v3.
What's the game time?
With the fortunate kill early
46,
to get the first one,
47,
now with this second kill,
48,
to take control of the game.
49,
yeah,
50,
Sentinels showing
51,
off some of their
52,
experience here. You know,
53.
utilizing the pressure well. They have some of the most experienced players as far as playoff games are concerned in the league. You look at how many Impact has played, how many Huhi has
This
played.
is like always my experience against Yone. Like it's just like you just farm
was Lions.
It's kind of hard for either side to die. The mage and the Yone, it's like hard to die. And like the Yone just ends up having no game impact. But obviously, there's always a chance it's just like a Yone moment. It's just extremely rare.
Yeah, Huhi especially
everyone just
coming up clutch with these
paying attention.
Yeah. He needs a Sejuani. Yone needs Sedge on his team.
As well, though,
or Maokai.
I think correct
it's just so easy to die, and there actually just comes a point where every AD carry in the game beats Yone, which I hate how that works. But like, well, actually, I play AD carry, so I don't hate how that works. I love how that works.
He's like the highest variance mid pick for sure. Can be completely useless. Can randomly 1v9.
Strong when you can affect the map from kind of like pseudo global. Crier's been playing the Pantheon Nocturne. Just throwing a redemption down from the jungle can have a similar effect on a lot of skirmishes.
Yeah, it can be really strong for sure. Castle, kind of as I expected, did just go the 3 points E and then in towards the Q max, so he's just gonna be going for that Triforce.
Kind of sucks if you can't run lethal tempo though. That gives him so much damage.
Yeah, yeah, he did go the more virgin build.
It's not the easiest
Fleet footwork.
in the early levels, and of course as you get more points in the queue, you pick up more.
Maybe the comp comes together when they're grouped and Cryo's Daisy doesn't instantly die.
So we'll see how he can actually perform. The trick with Nasus is always...
I mean, so far DSG is not even really that sad. They got a Drake, they're down 2 kills, it is what it is. Drake for grubs, pretty standard stuff. Right now, Sejed's on a very big spike.
Oh, unwinnable.
Yeah, I don't see any option DSG can do this game.
A lot of kind of annoying things, but that being said,
I think it's not going to get better, and it's already not good.
Your Wither on Rahel,
maybe they can do something off of Sejed's
who is pretty much purely
static shift spike and get some pressure. But
I think a lot of this game is going to come down to whether
hard
or
for
not
them to do
Sejed's
anything.
About to pop off.
Clean engages.
Soon.
They have
Soon.
really powerful tools with the Rel, Wukong, Kennen.
I want to see somebody pull out Dusk and Dawn Elise.
Victor Ultimate if they can get the one shot, because the
what does that do?
Ivern and the Senna are never going to be that.
I was playing it though.
So those are the targets that they're really going to
is
be
it
wanting to try
like
and
double on hit on autos? But like at least barely even autos.
Especially if those players.
Her spider
but at the moment, it's
form autos have an on hit on it.
Yeah.
Sure, it's a really good question, right? You know, and that makes the engagement.
Is that her best item now? Dusk and Dawn?
You can get back onto those guys and knock them down.
Win rate wise, like.
But if you full send it,
it's the highest first. It's the highest win rate, but it's not popular. Liandry's first has a high win rate.
That's going to be tough.
Liandry's is popular.
What? As you can see, the
That's so bizarre.
No, it's not popular. Both of those are not that popular. Storm Surge, Lichbane are more popular.
Yeah, I would imagine Storm Surge, Lichbane, Shadow Flame items are like going to be
builds. You spend a lot of mana, so Castle sometimes is just going to run.
Can Senna siphon clones off souls off Wukong clone? Yeah, she can. Senna actually can get souls off Nico and Wukong. Yeah, pretty cool. Shaco as well.
I mean, this matchup looks like irritating for Kennen, but I'm pretty sure I'd just really rather have a Kennen later in the game.
He doesn't even have his Gunblade sustain yet.
Yeah.
Surely this match is better if he just...
You don't like Nasus teamfight? Nasus teamfight's pretty fucking good, no?
Not really. I don't think so.
He gets kited hard.
It's kind of easy to get kited.
I think
his Wither literally shuts someone down completely.
Yeah, if he can reach, if like the fight starts with Yunara getting withered, I think he can do something. But if the fight starts in sort of an awkward way where he has to kind of like use wither on a close target and then like Yunara
see how he
hitting, I think he'll die so fast.
Withered.
Has that supporting cast that will help him, not just the Ivern, but also.
I could see Nasus working against a low damage team. You know, if Sentinels had Nasus this game against some Ivern shit, I wouldn't hate it. But
it's never really.
Oh,
Sentinels
has 4 threats.
He's just gonna blow up.
Jesus.
I mean,
he just has to walk away from this.
In Game 3 of Fearless. I really hope this goes 5. I don't know.
Dude, I think Electrocute would have been really good too for Impact to take.
I would have thought he would even try Phase Rush just to like run away from fucking Wither faster, but
it's so nerfed on range though now, and you just end up wasting it a lot because you're just perma-hitting Nasus.
That's a good point. Yeah, you will waste it. He's Aerie scorching it up.
He loves solo queue data. You know, some players think win rates mean nothing in solo queue. Some players are saying
cooked audio.
It doesn't matter at all. I play what feels good. Castle loves going and looking
at
the data.
Here's what I think is going to happen. They're going to fight 5v5 at some point, and Yone or Nasus is going to be unable to do anything, and they're going to lose. And that's how every fight is going to go.
Me to know if statistically this is one of the better counter matchups. And it's cool.
What do you guys think about solo queue data?
Because I do think it's underexplored. And I think combat summoners as well are pretty underexplored.
What do you mean?
In terms of how it relates to pro play, I don't really think it's that relevant, except for like outlier cases.
And so he's done a couple different things.
Or like
I think
the
there's value in it.
good and trying to find the best first item or something like that.
I think there's value in it too. I've always looked at win rates and counter matchups and stuff and thought about why that is. There's obviously fucked up data, right? Like Cassante, Ryzen, Azir having like dog shit win rates. Varus always having a terrible win rate, even though he's like very strong and competitive. But
is going in towards Gunblade.
Yeah, it's good for generating ideas, I feel like. But you have to think critically about it. You can't just copy solo queue data for sure.
That is a trade-off though. There's not like there's no.
Yeah, because Azale was saying Castle's like looks strongly at the solo queue data and like really values it. That's why he picked Nasus.
Of damage, but Darkwings hadn't quite arrived with the TP.
I was thinking, yeah,
it's
an interesting idea.
Be happy with it.
Some Ivern side effects as well, just the easy double.
I remember asking Arnold, like Genji's CEO, who Chovy looks to for inspiration. So you know how like every mid laner looks to Chovy for what to do. He said he looks at one tricks in solo queue a lot for trying to find meta shifts.
Especially after
losing that totally makes sense. The greatest indicator for when a champ is slept on in a patch is when the solo queue one tricks randomly are like 500 points higher than they normally are. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah, I think that's a better indicator than solo queue data actually, because solo queue data just aggregates so many games of people who are imperfectly playing. But in one trick you can expect to pilot their champ to a way higher level, even if the sample size is way lower.
Remember when Laceration was at the top of the ladder? And I was like, dude, I swear Zed has to be OP right now. Like, because the guy plays the same way no matter what. There's no variance in the way Laceration plays. He's just a psychotic Zed player. But he was like stomping the ladder, and I was like, this champ's got to be OP then.
Here for the Yone as well as for the Nasus.
No one played it though, sadly.
That champ's OP.
You can scale, you can stack.
Okay, I don't think that's OP anymore.
It's not really going to matter. And it is closing in on that 2,000.
Oh my god,
wait, is Rahel dead?
A pretty nice trade here. The barrier is going to get
Oh, the offensive redemption almost takes him out. Oh my god. The redemption snipe into the Senna ult snipe.
And what I thought was going to be a quick little trade.
Why didn't he flash that, by the way?
Now Castle going to pop the ulti here. Will he go for it?
Oh my god, Castle ulted.
Oh, can he do this?
Nasus is dead here, by the way.
Wait,
you're about that?
He's doing damn. He's doing damn.
Yes. Yes.
You sure about that, bud? Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, yes, I am.
You sure about that, little bro?
He's right.
He's
right.
Oh man, that was almost such a positive play for DSG, but Hambach is there for when Castle gets bored.
No, I'm not even kidding. I played against a Nasus mid recently who went cooldown boot, Essence Reaver, and he just perma had ult and he just sprinted everyone one-shotting him. It was really disgusting.
You got farmed by Crassus?
Yeah, dude, it was really fucked up actually.
In this 1v2, but
wow,
he just kept running at me, killing me.
I might have to try that next time I'm on your team.
Do it.
Oh my god.
He died on the R cast.
He was against a Castle.
His R's on cooldown now.
Yeah, so he tried to actually
yeah, that sounds like an environment Crassus can excel.
Wow, okay.
W?
The explanation for why he didn't flash that was actually pretty interesting. He thought that he still had his second Yunara E, but his ult had just timed out by 1 second. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, I guess it's good to get hit by it then.
Oh, can he get out? I think he's out with Herald.
Oh my god, he's 1 HP.
Dude, they need to patch this. They need to patch this. This shit is so OP. They need to patch this.
Wait,
if you're like
didn't Nasus just ulti and now he's ulting again?
Yeah, getting out of the Herald in combat. He saved his bounty there.
No, I think it's cool. I think it's a cool and high skill mechanic. Unironically, because it is not easy to.
Oh my god!
And Hambach gets out.
Yeah. Tough skill shot
short
to hit there.
dicked
That redemption didn't actually land it.
Yeah, he misaimed his redemption.
Pretty badly. He just needed to put it behind him and try to force him into him. Call me into
that's not how we want to be using Yone ult.
Will be forced to use his ult defensively.
He's dead.
The double
he does anything else though?
Wait, what was the Herald thing you said? Getting in it in combat?
On top side, so Call me pushed back to base.
He's saying like he should be able to, right?
They probably could have killed him, maybe with that
redemption.
Yeah, I don't like that much.
Unfortunately, and gotta be a frustrating.
I mean, it's gonna stay in the game.
I think the game. It's just a game. Like there should be stupid and OP things that are like crazy, and I like it.
Fix the game.
Fix the game. I don't think everything needs to be like perfectly like.
Call me thinking about going for Darkwings. They'd be very late on this fight if they
I think
decide to engage on it.
that's like one of the more OP things that I think is like fun.
There, unfortunately. So is gonna have to just kind of
yeah. No, I think you're right.
Once you get Bladed Ring King, as well as
cool
these
moments.
upgraded Berserker Greaves, it can be quite powerful. Let's watch this fight one more time. It looks like
he like preemptively summoned the Herald around the bush. Oh my god, he's so fucked. Everyone.
It's also like a one-time thing per game. Like you can only summon one Herald.
You're kind of not doing anything. I'd say
damn, look at that drifting.
He's a good driver. He's a good driver.
I wouldn't have fucking go that route.
It's like the fuck you drive through him. Like there's no actually a point to do that. He just went the safe way, but he had to.
He still almost died here. It's crazy.
If there was like 3 Heralds a game, I would be screaming for sure.
Oh, Hamburger mechanics there. Kind of nice with it.
That was a very strange placement on the redemption.
And
yeah.
Deep breaths.
It seems like he could have killed right if he redemption in the front and then like smited him for the slow.
If he just cut him off with the redemption, it felt like he was worried about Wukong turning and going on him or something.
Yeah.
The guy that doesn't build redemption much, he's a jungler.
He's a jungler. He's just a jungler. What can you do? Don't you think it's so fun that Ivern is the fastest player in the game and also has 2,200 gold items? So fun.
Call me.
Wait, does Michael's cleanse his wither, yeah?
Yeah, it does.
That's why he built it?
55 stacks, 432 for castles.
Dang.
This is really starting to accelerate.
Michael's for wither.
Getting to that frightening point where if he can
well, who he loves Michael's. He did it, he did it in the previous game as well.
Rahel!
Honestly, I kind of fuck with it. It's vision control. You just want to get to work faster.
Going to be minus flash, and they saw it, so
Holy.
they could full send it on him. But
saving
yeah,
his elixir of force.
Guy or anything crazy. He is going to be going in towards
Wait,
the Spirit
he said that shit
second,
forever.
Taking the more kind of moderate approach.
And also, he's up against 2 AP soldiers.
How many stacks does Nasus have? He has
MR
465, but I don't know what is good or bad on Nasus. I've never paid attention. So like,
no pipe on the knot.
Could also never tell you like how many stacks on Vhagar is considered good or bad. Like I only know Senna and Smolder.
1,000 gold and 1 Drake.
Is this good or bad, or is it average for Nasus?
I think it's a high amount of stacks to have right now. Actually,
dude,
as a
speaking of Smolder stacks, I saw a Smolder last week, 250 stacks at 16 minutes.
Wow, dude, he must have been.
He was against a Malzahar mid who was spamming W.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah,
I was like telling the Malzahar, I was like, dude, stop pressing W. Like you cannot press that button in this matchup. We're gonna insta lose because of you. But I think he was full definite, and it turned out to be Idolykis offset. And cheers.
Cheers.
Needless to say, we did lose.
Smolder mid is like one of the most useless lowest winner picks in the game, except against Mouse.
Just against Mouse is insane, right?
Which actually is quite impactful.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I'm pretty sure Mouse just doesn't press W in that matchup, and it's like, whatever.
Yeah.
Everything is on
oh, Impact great spacing there.
The Goon Blade.
He was laying in wait, but now they're getting 4-man bot.
Yone moment.
Wait, that heal was crazy.
Redemption.
That redemption heal was ridiculous.
But
can they outplay this?
Yeah, they're not really taking any damage
moment.
No.
Damn.
Oh, Nasus is focused 1v5.
There has not been one surprise this game. This is exactly what.
Yeah. Well, the surprise was,
thing that
did
could
you
happen.
see that redemption Moonstone heal where they both got healed and then they bounced heal to each other? That was like fucking 1,000 HP for both of them.
That was a beautiful play there by Sentinels.
And then they both died anyways, because 1,000 HP on Yone is nothing.
Sentinels has way too many threats for this kind of thing to work.
Together, then Huhi Hambach get the perfect
Ulti.
flank. And DSG, I think, tries to salvage a
he
play
healed
that
so
wasn't
much.
salvageable.
I mean, they're just
So far,
fighting,
like
outnumbered for some reason.
Rel
PSG.
for me is like almost what you said about Nico, right? Where it's but it's like way lower skill Nico.
So all the tempo has been in the favor
I think
of
Rel's
this
a lot
game, and they're the ones making
more solid than Nico. I mean, she's like a body. That's huge. Nico's not really a body.
I love like this, like how fucking annoying it is to play versus Rel Flash WR is.
Yeah, her shit is a lot harder to flash in my opinion.
It is. It is.
And like even if it gets flashed, like you keep zoning them still after the flash. Because
yeah,
she still has to suck.
Yeah. And also, I think that when you get flash ulted by Nico, it's not guaranteed that you're going to die. But if you get sucked into a Rel combo, like you're pretty much dead. Like it really doesn't matter what happens after that. Like you're fucked. You CC it for literally 2 seconds.
Like they are running away with it. To grab this
I think that was Nasus' strongest timing in the entire game, by the way, and he didn't do anything in that fight.
Dude, he was like in the middle of 5 people, just getting blasted.
Potential scaling of DSG.
I think
dead ass.
I think Hambach is like very good at
they're going to win the
staying
game.
farmed.
So this is the most
I've noticed this on literally every single game. So that hook.
Big hook onto Rahel. He pops
Oh
the
my
art,
god, where's the damage? Literally, where's the damage? Daisy's running around.
Oh, cheeky Serpent's Fang incoming from Humbug. I like it.
No, he's fucking fat. Oh, they engage
Rel's
ultra well.
bad,
That's kind of
Rel's
smart
bad.
because and the impact flash is in.
Oh, here comes Castle. Uh-oh.
Yone useless.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my god, it's really big.
Fucking champion Victor.
Dude, Yone is just the worst champion in the game. I don't know what's happening in scrims, guys. Please stop picking it.
Wait, really?
I think Yone and Ezreal are both insta-lose champs, yeah.
That might have been the last chance for DSG. They
Garbage.
finally got their
What do you mean, wow? This is mega dog shit. Every game we've watched it together, Medios, for like 10 games. What do you mean, wow?
Are you talking pro or in general? Because, dude, every time I see Yone in solo queue lately, he's just one-shotting everyone.
Your mid laner must be horrible. Like, you only have to just play versus Yone like 20 times in your life to realize if you just don't die to him in 10 minutes, he's worthless.
He's like obnoxious if he gets ahead.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get ahead, he's just the biggest piece of poop. And it's hard for him to get ahead because he's not that useful until Boric.
I think it's like he's dead to everything, and everything that he does is extremely dodgeable. So he excels in like 1v1s where he has the jump, or he's just like skill checking people extremely fucking hard. Also, every single time Yone goes for a wave, he is in extreme danger. That's how it
I just
feels.
like having Yone on my team.
Okay,
that's all. When I play with Yone, he feels strong.
You feel good?
What do you want me to play, Yone or Crassus?
Yone.
I think if you ask like the average challenger 80 carry, what's more annoying to play against, like Ahri or Yone, or like Syndra, Zoe, or Yone? I play versus Yone every game. Like I would rather play versus Yone literally every single game, no matter what I'm playing.
Yeah, not to mention
Than like a Zoe that is just giving me aids the whole game.
He's had such a good game, from the original kill that he found bottom lane to the invade he did on the blue buff.
Fair enough.
And now, because he has some gold to burn, normally a Serpent's Fang on Wukong this late in the build would make you too squishy, but because he's so accelerated, I think it just allows him to
He went the
continue to
sniper
snowball.
rifle scope.
And
Sajed.
in terms of like, we have heal
I am
items,
so
shield cut
shocked
items.
at how
Serpent's
common
Fang
it
is
is that I see 80 carries build that, and I just, you know, I don't really get it. Like I just don't really understand it.
Ooh.
It doesn't make sense. It's a 10% damage amplifier, but then the stats on it are like not really cost efficient, and it's like 500 gold less expensive, or 700 gold less than like an IE.
I mean, Humbug's on 3
I don't
items.
know.
You look over at Call Me, he's on 2, right?
I think it's
Nothing
he's
close.
going.
TPs
No?
are going to be coming in here to
Pretty sure
reinforce.
it's good.
Nasus will arrive, as will Call Me.
Every time I
Double
built it, it felt
TP
like
spent
shit,
now.
but
Feels like DSG
I think part of it
I
is
mean,
like,
it's
otherwise Impact's just going to go
like if you
in the
compare
side,
like
they did
collector
get the
to
ult
it,
out of
it
Rahel, they got the TP out of
is
Darkwings, but
literally the
now
same
it is TP
damage
advantage
on
for
autos.
Sentinels. So Impact
yeah,
can
You
go,
just
yeah,
reduce
yeah.
your
It's better than
abilities
collector,
by a
but
little
Island
bit.
if he
but
wants,
collector
right
is
now he's
like a
considering, can I
filler
find
item when
an
you need a
angle
crit
for
item
an
to build
ulti here?
first.
As who he
So like
thinking about
who
Yeah.
buys
has
who
his
buys
flash available. Hombach may have
Hex
been caught
Optics
out
and
on the
when?
side.
There's no flash.
He's gonna be able to clone back
Yeah,
again.
that
Moving
timing
up.
is.
Oh, is he actually caught?
Oh, he is. Oh my god, he's just turning around and fucking blasting.
He's dead.
Okay, he's dead.
He's fucking dead.
10%,
Hold on. Oh my god.
Impact press R?
Oh my god, wait.
Oh, they're throwing.
They're actually hard throwing.
With
Baron. Oh my god, they're actually throwing. They're actually throwing. No way this comp's gonna win. Oh my god, Humbug, you
How?
dirty jungler. He just threw this
How?
shot.
I think this is the solo queue slingshot. They're going to be
How did he
even
get
in gold
caught
after
that
this
bad?
Baron.
God.
It
Wait,
all starts
after they get
Humbug,
this
no
Baron, the
flash.
game is
So they see
even.
one window, they just
He got withered.
It was for Krabby Patty.
It was for the crab.
Nah,
All
if he was
for
going
the
for
crab.
crab, that's the team's fault.
Ness pushed W.
Yeah, DSG's better. They go for crab.
Oh my
Sentinels and
god.
not
Oh
Humbug's fault.
my god.
Yeah, whatever. You guys don't deserve to win anyway. Didn't come for crab, GG.
Yep.
You guys don't deserve win. Dude, Nasus walked these motherfuckers down.
I love 20-minute
Walk
crab.
down like a dog.
And Golden Glue knows
6-second route.
this game, they slowly built up the
I
lead.
just fucking
More
jerked
and
off
more and
Humbug
more.
for
They're
keeping
into position where it
farmed
felt
like really
okay,
well, and
finally
he just
in
ints for
control.
crab, and the
That
whole
has
game
given
might be
such
lost
an
off that.
injection of gold for
Well played.
DSG.
I don't think
Out
they
of nowhere,
lose.
there's the IE
Wait,
done
dude,
for
check
Sajed.
Sam.
He's
What
now
the
ahead.
fuck? She had
There's a
3 a
starting
second ago.
over.
Now she
I
has
Yeah,
it's
she got
hard.
Yeah,
massive
right.
off that last fight.
Yeah, she got the really fat Wukong shutty.
What the hell?
Yeah, that was crazy, right?
No. That's actually
a lot of money.
Holy Sajed got shut down.
I think it's game. I don't know. I feel like their comp's still bad.
In 50 more seconds is suddenly game deciding.
I think so.
Let's see. Let's see.
Close fight now.
In my experience with Ivern since the beginning of time, he has this power curve of falling off extremely hard late game. Late game Ivern is so useless. He's really obnoxious mid game, and he can cheese early.
Does get the tier
True late game, he just doesn't do anything.
Call me doesn't see
Caught? Call me? Backwards Q?
Caught.
Call me?
Are they even going to try to get out? Uses the
Q3? Oh. Okay, that's not good. You got caught, but maybe Nasus will get something on the back end. Yeah, one turret.
I think the Ivern falling off thing kind of comes into effect at like 4 items AD carry probably, where you can just start blasting Daisy.
Yeah,
it's like before you can really kill Daisy.
When an AD carry has so much overwhelming damage that one shield is just like one auto, then yeah, that makes sense.
Can Senna 1v9 this actually with Enchanter buff?
No.
I mean,
I don't think Senna is.
Impact!
Look at that!
Oh, big Relo! Oh, they're getting low.
They were on Soul, and they dude, they basically won that fight 3v5.
Yeah.
Or I guess Yone was there 3v4.
Holy moly.
Yeah, that's not promising, man.
Dude, this comp can't win. It truly cannot.
I wonder if Sajed regrets going Cleaver, because it locks him out of going Lord Doms, and now he's at a point in the game where he's at 100 crit because of his passive giving him crit, and he has, you know, Infinity Edge and everything, and it just, I feel like the holy trinity of AD carry items is like IE LDR and like one more crit item, whatever that is.
Dude, they got to take out that Cleaver being on the same like unique as Last Whisper. That makes no sense.
Yeah, it could be cool if they removed that, honestly. Because, you know, just look at his build now. It's so awkward that he doesn't have the biggest damage multiplier.
I don't think it's even OP if people have Cleaver and Cerillas or whatever on Assassins or whatnot.
And the items that Rahel and Darkwings are building up.
I think it's fine for Assassins to eventually be able to kill tanks.
I mean, it's going to get tough now.
Just like they're such different items, Cleaver and Last Whisper.
Again, we talk about thresholds a lot when you are playing these healing and shielding comps,
they are,
sustain style comps. If you can,
you think it's limiting that,
they can't get
like
out to the
specifically the Assassins can't
shields
do
and heals, where those comps really start to become problematic.
I mean, I don't think the limitation adds anything. I think it just it's a net negative to have that on the same limitation.
Dang, that champ looks really good.
Dude, I am telling you, Yone does not even beat Yunara in a 1v1. Like, it's not, unless Yunara is caught with like no flash, no E.
He's
way too fucking poor.
Let's count how many times Yone can auto attack in the team fight next fight. Let's see.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I actually think Yasuo, like, I think Yasuo is slept on between the two. Like, Yasuo could be something, right? Like, you might actually win wall and win the whole game.
If wind wall is crazy value, yeah, I think it can work.
Like, you might have a team fight in a choke where you either ult the AD carry or you ult somebody else, and you stop the AD carry from doing any damage at all for like 4 seconds.
Humbug?
Crazy.
Lion Z?
What? Humbug, why are you still sitting on a Nautilus?
On the Nautilus, let's go. Oh, he gets
Humbug.
He's actually. Oh, wait,
Yone got one auto. One auto Yone.
No, this can win. Oh, what's happening in the back?
Wait a minute. Okay, no. Wukong's win trading. It doesn't matter. Comps don't matter if you're a win trader.
It looked like Sajed was pogging in the cam.
2-1-man engage on the Nautilus. What's that?
Castle says deadass picks the Nasus and he plays like that? Let's fucking go. Dude, what is this engage? Okay.
I'm gonna full send this shit on the Nautilus.
He gets into CC and snaps back. Yeah, he did literally no damage that fight. The Kane, baby, look at him go! Look at him go! Boom.
He's
One,
legit so
two,
for hell.
3.
I did not think that would kill. That was crazy.
And he takes
Holy
down Rahel.
shit.
He must have crit. So lucky. So fucking lucky.
Wait, he's doing all that damage while having triple tank items and only Trinity as his damage? That's wild. That is wild.
No way.
And you even
No, I mean, I would have thought he had at least one more damage on him, but he's actually just
fights when you are withered and you lose 3
What would his damage item be though?
I don't know. I
build
don't know
like
that
a
much about
death
Nasus.
dance.
Like, what can Nasus build that gives him more damage?
Opportunity. And then he has max wither now, so that's an additional 75% attack speed.
Fiend Hunter Bolts, fuck it, bro.
Like flat AD doesn't really make that much sense. I'm thinking like Pen to multiply his Q damage, but I don't know what it would be.
Before Castle arrived, those
Yeah,
are the fights
maybe
where
scroll
Nasus
this.
can really excel.
I mean,
Fuck it, go Fiend Hunter Bolts and get crits on your Q. Holy shit, triple crits.
We can see it's possible.
We got Hurricane Senna. Oh shit.
Kill Baron relatively fast as well, and Impact is
I mean, no, that's actually a good item on her.
Yeah, it like refunds her Q a bit.
Yeah, triple Q refund is nice. Good with the range she has.
Cannon DP.
Okay, let's see here.
I thought he would TP from the flank, but he's kind of coming from the front.
I'm actually rooting for
Wait,
DSG now.
look, watch Hui. He has flash. Watch Hui. He has flash. He has flash. He's gonna go. He's gonna go. He's gonna go.
Humbug's won. Humbug's won. No, they have to run.
Oh my god.
It's cooked.
Oh, it's
Humbug,
dead.
you have a rel on your team. Stop running in and
GG.
shooting.
Oh my god, they
GG.
lost the
GG.
game. They lost the
They actually
game.
lost.
Are
They
you kidding me?
actually
They
lost
lost
the
the game.
It's not close.
Jungler win traded. Cheers.
I don't know, man. That's crazy.
Fuck, they
That's a
actually
crazy
won this
fumble. That's a crazy fumble.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like you guys are underestimating this comp a bit. Like you're just saying. It's
I'm not.
complicated.
I'm not.
No. Okay.
Dude, it's trash.
Nasus
Wukong
is
built
literally-
a Serpent's Fang, and then it's going in and suiciding on cooldown.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't good, but I don't think DSG was that weak. This comp.
I believed in the Nasus. You guys are Nasus haters, but I think Yone was actually useless. But Nasus sent a legit hard carry.
Yeah, Yone was not doing much.
Yeah. Nasus actually was useful at the end. That was crazy.
Investigate Humbug. I don't care.
I mean, they literally had the most dog shit fights when they were losing, like that fucking tier 1 bot lane when Nasus TP'd 1v5. Like I don't know why they took that fight. They were just caught fully, and they just.
This is a tilting game to lose.
Okay, but I see what you're saying, but I feel like if this game is played normally, like expect a result, how does Yone or Nasus get in and do anything if you just have Ken and Wukong sitting there waiting for the counter engage? Like they just press their AoE CC one-shot abilities when Yone and Nasus go in.
I think they can though, because Nasus just tanks the fuck out of him. He's too tanky.
Nah, he dies. Boss.
He does not die. No, he's fucking Ivern too.
Oh my god, the Humbug hater is back. Humbug, what
Nasus
trash
is
player?
like weirdly invulnerable.
I told you,
He
Humbug
literally
son of
heals
bitch.
so fucking
Humbug
much.
son of bitch.
I was like, I don't. Now you tell me.
I don't think he's
Dude,
OP or
I
anything,
honestly
but I think
admire
he's a
your
bad
hate
champ.
watching.
Every time I've seen him,
honestly
he's
admire
just
it.
strong.
Yeah, that was insane.
You are a true Humbug hater through and through, and I
678
appreciate you,
HP.
Shiresige.
Then plus the barrier. I think.
All right, I'm queuing up Crassus later.
Dude, I did see a crit Nasus too. It didn't
Did you
do
see
much
the
until
damage
late
that he
game.
was doing with no damage items? You don't need Crassus. You just need stacks.
Does the crit scale with his Q? Like, is it synergistic?
I don't think so.
I don't
Wouldn't that
think
be
it
insanely
adds-
overpowered
no,
if
he
you had
would
1,000
literally
damage
one-shot
Q
you.
that could crit?
Yeah.
No, I don't think
I
so.
think it's just
sick that would be.
the damage
Dude,
of
it would be
your auto
like
attack
if
crits.
Draven's crit like added with it on the
You
Q.
would go Sundered Sky if that did. That would be nasty.
Nice, guys.
Nice.
This is Iron King, guys.
Oh my
I feel like you
god.
can feel the alert just like woof.
Well, I feel like everyone that game had a lot of fun except maybe Call Me. Call Me wasn't having that much fun.
He didn't have his best game.
What we got
but
here?
okay. You
I
guys
got
can
you. I got you on this one. Right in
We're
front of
gonna-
Coach.
The guy who said Humbug is the real son of a bitch is back today.
Okay, my
I was
bad.
reading his messages. He is actually like fucking chuckling and slapping his knee all day.
The Ivern as
Humbug not beating the allegations after that one. That was dirty. Dirty.
They've both had lives.
Dude, I think this guy Shiresige, he needs to go to your chat so you guys can jerk each other off about Humbug a little bit.
Having a pretty good game on this week.
Let me just say,
I don't think I like champs like Pantheon and Wukong building Serpent's Fang. I think it's not worth it.
Yeah. I don't really understand it either because like I feel like they had plenty of damage and nothing like you didn't need to itemize to invalidate the Ivern shields. I think it was more about like staying alive and getting a good engage.
I
But
forgot to lock in my
Yeah.
So I'm on the bad one.
Too squishy.
Yeah, exactly. Too squishy, too squishy. Like GA would have went so big there. Not only is enemy team pure physical, they have, you know, what is the team called? Nasus, Senna, and Yone. It's like essentially all pure physical, but
wait, dude, Randuin's is just free this game.
It would have been goated.
Yone,
right?
Senna, 200% crit champs.
And Crassus, triple value.
And Crassus.
I'm testing out Crassus right now.
You can already see the gold lead.
I think it's like Serpent's Fang is like bad. Yeah, it's just that Serpent's Fang it allows your mistake to actually like cause you to die. Where like if you're this ahead, I don't think there's any need to buy that. You just want to buy like standard and easy win items.
At least fight for something. That's why you're seeing them heavily push for mid and have all 5 members in the area.
Yeah, I think a lethality item on a bruiser is just not good.
Got a little greedy person here in Hamburger. Hamburger, what are you doing out here? The rest of the team from Sentinels are right back mid lane to be
My goodness.
Fuck buys.
Ooh, Stormrazor. Stormrazor was made for Crassus.
I don't think you need it.
What else do you build though?
Yeah, probably not.
Wait, Navori?
Serpents?
What? I'm talking about Crassus, man.
Oh.
Yeah, we're still on Crassus. Keep up, Medios. Keep up.
Off of one pick, similar to last game, turns into a lot more, and Castle starts to push forward. Now it's just being run down. They could walk forward with full confidence. Yes, you could slow them.
Sweet Jeebus.
All that being said, the Nasus cannot be stopped. And I wish I could just showcase that last fight because you can try hard. Once the Nasus is scaled up and has got his 4 to 5 items. Like,
it is so bizarre, like the idea that like Nasus is like this super scaling champ. I think it completely depends on what AD carry you're playing because for me, like Nasus is completely garbage late game. He hard spikes at like 1 to 2 items and then falls off extremely hard.
But then you have an Ivern shielding you, and you have Senna healing over the top.
Yep. Yeah, like I don't view Nasus as a super scaling pick, even though he has infinite scaling on his Q. If you played like Kaisa, Tristana, Jinx against Nasus, like he...
I don't think he spikes at 1 item and falls off from there at all. What?
Yeah, I'm playing this on Medios' team later. Just got a Penta.
Damn.
I don't think he infinitely scales into the late game because, yeah, the AD carries just start blasting him. Like, it doesn't matter that his bonus damage is so high. But I don't think he spikes at 1 and just falls either. I think it's more like the in-between later. Where he can't get 1 shot yet, but he's like got his tankiness items.
Yeah, that did seem to be what happened. Yunar doesn't seem to be very good at dealing with him because when you're in auto range of Nasus, he's in wither range for you. There's a lot of AD carries where you can literally just space him out to the point where like he has no one to wither. Like he's holding it for you, but you're never giving him range to use it. And then
Nasus E-shreds 50% of their armor? 5-0?
Wait,
really?
Percentage?
Wow, that's
flat. Huh.
50%.
Wait.
50% armor reduction.
That's
has to be
actually
a somewhat
crazy.
recent buff. I don't remember. 50 is crazy. That's actually a ridiculous number.
That's why Crassus can work.
Crassus?
They have no armor.
That E is OP. What the fuck? Susan.
How long has it been 50?
Dude, wow. That is insane.
Okay, in patch
50.
14-11, it was buffed to 50. But I mean, even before that, it was 45. That's pretty crazy.
He's got all the makings of an AD carry. His passive is 24% life steal. His E is a 50% armor shred. I mean, that level of utility is definitely slept on. That's like fucking ulti level utility. Like a fucking Trundle ult gives about 50%.
Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Play him as an AD carry. Holy shit. Go bot, go 7 items, Nasus.
Wait, yeah, so in Season 7 is when it went from flat armor pen to percent, and it was 35 initially at max rank. And then it's just slowly crept up.
It's
in
crazy.
Season 10, it was increased to
That's
45,
crazy.
and then in Season 14, it was increased to 50.
It-
Soon
it-
that shit will just be 100.
It actually makes sense that items like Lord Doms wouldn't be good on him because it works inversely with like reductions in their armor.
So you're telling me we should go collector on Crassus because the E shred's
Yeah, you want
percented.
flat. Yeah.
So you want collector.
Yeah, you want flat. That's kind of funny.
Mean, it's actually so important as a tank to not stand in his E. I don't think I ever thought about it before.
Yeah,
like, yeah,
I've never thought about it. I get out of his E because it does damage, not because it's reducing my armor. But yeah,
that's more than a Trundle ult. That's ridiculous. All right, Nasus is broken. Sneaky's right.
Sneaky was right.
G fucking G.
Everyone else here,
just like always.
I'll do walk of shame here.
Back.
Honestly, I was down to let it cook because, like, you know, Castle looked at solo queue data. There's got to be a reason. I'm not saying it's like the counter to Kennen, but there's got to be a reason why. If he really felt like that was the fucking answer.
Yeah, I'm playing Nasus jungle.
Sneaky played Nasus jungle in our flex.
Wait, it has a 54% win rate.
Broken.
Shit was broken.
Dude, this is OP. This is actually
OP. Oh, Nasus the champ?
Yeah. Only has a negative win rate against Master Yi and Nunu.
Against Master Yi, you can't wither him? Really?
His ult break slows.
What about RFC?
Yeah, what about it?
That's a long range Q on Nasus.
That sounds pretty good.
How much range would it give you?
Dude, Sneaky, you should, I was looking at win rates for Essence Reaver, and on, like, every champ that Essence Reaver would, like, theoretically be good on, it's the lower win rate option. So I was looking at it for Sivir. I mean, everyone good at Sivir goes Yuntal, but, like, Yuntal has 1.3% higher win rate. Essence Reaver 51, Yuntal 52.3. And then, like, for, like, Lucian, Collector has a higher win rate somehow. I don't know how. And then for, like, Xayah, you know, Yuntal has a higher win rate again.
Yeah, I wouldn't build it on Xayah. Essence.
Yeah. I'm like, who even goes Essence Reaver except for Corki?
Yeah. It's weird.
Sample size is a quarter. Yeah, I mean, we can go to different patches, though. I'm not sure if this includes...
I think Rapid Fire would give Nasus about 50 range.
Wait, that's a lot. What the fuck?
22,000 games. Oh,
Smolder. Oh, no, his ult gives him an extra 50 range.
Smolder's a good one. Smolder definitely goes Reaver. I'd be surprised if Reaver wasn't the best item by far. Trinity, yeah, it is.
This is just the beginning of walk-in playoffs. Since we're in the upper bracket, the winner of this series will
Damn, I mean, they lost. Sentinels lost a game with Baron and Infernal Soul. That must be a
Infernal. I'll say it. Infernal Soul is the worst soul. That shit is trash.
I said earlier, like,
That's
what
true.
is the worst soul now?
I think it's Infernal.
Yeah,
Infernal and
Infernal
Ocean.
Dude,
I think my top
still
two
not
is
sold
legit
that
like
Ocean's
Cloud
that
Comtech.
bad.
They're playing Ivern, Nasus,
Then Hextech, then Mountain.
Let's check this. Let's check the data really fast. I'm just curious. Not that
But you
it's
put
solo queue.
Hemtech better than Hextech Soul? That's
Yeah.
crazy. There's no fucking chance.
Dude, I'm just doing this based on vibes in my games. Like I've beat Hextech Souls. I don't think I've ever seen a Chemtech Soul lose.
Yeah, no, Hextech Soul is an auto win in competitive, I think.
I mean, I'm not talking just pro play. I'm just talking overall.
Yeah.
And have the confidence to bring out these sort of picks.
I would say that would be absurd.
I mean, dude, I was with you.
Not to say
previous,
Chemtech's bad.
I don't know what
Chemtech's
changed.
bad.
I don't know what changed about him, but I used to think. Did they change Hextech Soul to like not stack or something? Like I swear, it doesn't feel as impressive as it used to.
It definitely stacks.
No, I've
I don't know
gotten
if they
slowed 5 times in a row.
Any damage on it or something? Are they nerfed with damage?
It's just pure vibes based for me. I don't know. It doesn't feel as free win as it used to. I don't know if something changed or not.
I think maybe part of it too is like the sample size of games that you win against a soul is like so low, and then you know you're gonna have like out of like 10 wins, you're gonna have like a few against a specific soul. But
But also, especially if they have
I don't know.
engage on the
I
other side, you
think
can kind of
I'd be
just
interested in the stats
E.
for
We know there's
matches.
definitely
I
not
think
low
in
engage.
like competitive
But
matches,
the scary
Infernal is
part always
probably the
is
Infernal and
you are
Chemtech seem to be the
on
most
score
one
queue, just gonna
against.
flex in on you, and all of a sudden he valks back, and then there's all the follow-up CC. It can get very, very scary. So we'll see where they want to go here. As they could match.
Damn, I mean DSG seems like the real deal. C9 wanted to dodge them in the pick, whatever.
MF in current year.
You know, I don't mind MF. I don't mind MF at all. I think the more I've played against MF, she does quite a lot of damage. I think you do have to build like a complete glass cannon and just don't give a fuck about BT. You just have to go Collector, i.e. LDR, but she does a lot of damage. I'm thinking about picking her up again. No, S is legit dog shit. Like, don't even touch that item on MF. Horrible.
I said Axiom.
Axiom. Oh, no. Not anymore. I think you have to go crit. You have to go crit.
Right, sounds right.
I was an Axiom believer for a little bit, but that was before this patch. Oh my god, Dr. Mundo. No way.
GG, they won. They got Mundo.
Dude, Mundo.
Checkmate.
North American pick.
Nah, Enchanter plus Mundo. I don't even need to watch this one to know it's 3-1.
Is Nami an Enchanter?
Yeah.
Really?
She heals a lot, yeah.
Her healing is fucked up, bro. She's like Soraka.
Such a monster in the late game, and has the ability to absorb a lot of the CC as well with the passive, which is great against the Leon and the Vi.
Yeah, DSG.
She's like an Enchanter Mage hybrid because she does so much damage.
I also think with the acceleration of gold that we see in the game and how.
But yeah, she's a bit of both.
I think scaling might be better than it's been in like 10 years.
I abused Nami to hit challenger support.
You fucking bastard.
I think Nami, if you are like playing her to the maximum like skill cap, you're like throwing out Qs that can't be punished, but like if they hit off of the slow, will like kill or extremely pressure them. When I play against a really good Nami, I'm like, holy fuck, this is so annoying to be slowed by the 80 carry, and then she throws like a max range bubble and you have to dodge out of it or you die.
Two picks remaining that he has played so far this year that are still up are the Cassio and the Galio. Sindra going to be banned away.
I love Nami.
On the other side, we have this focus up towards Castle.
What is Sentinel's pick here? They need big damage against Mundo.
I want to play a tank. And
they have.
I'm kind of surprised that they banned Gwen. Like, I feel like they kind of wanted to play something like Gwen, although Impact doesn't play Gwen. Is a zero up? No. What kind of highly damaging mid lane can Darkwings play here that can possibly kill
There's
Mundo?
only Cassio, but
God, that's so garbage.
Really...
No, that's so garbage. I swear to God, that's so garbage.
We're not a Nami. Nice.
No, I can't think of a single champ that Darkwings can play that's going to ever deal with Mundo. They need to play a top. Impact needs to play like
Vayne.
Yeah, like something insanely damaging. I can't tell you what it is. Gwen's banned. He's not going to play Vayne. I think DSG just has an insane draft.
You could go Cassio. I think he goes Cassio here.
Okay, I like Zehen. I like Zehen here.
Zaheen, Kale mid.
Maybe Zehen Cassio, like you said. That could be good.
You get pwned.
Veigar could be good. Veigar could be good.
Really?
Yes, yeah, actually, Veigar could be good.
Dude, he just walks through the cave.
Super late game, maybe.
Really?
Holy shit! Yes.
Giga Chad.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Dude, I love Veigar. I love Veigar. Oh, another mid laner that does 1 million damage that no one plays is Asol. But it's probably hard to play against Ahri, to be honest.
Ornn. Lock in the Ornn.
No, I think
really
Zehen looks good. They need damage. They need damage. I love it.
Zero prio pick? Zero prio versus Ahri.
Dude, what mid laner would Darkwings have played that would get prio against Ahri, though? That's the question. I don't think he really plays those kind of champs. Really? Okay. Do you remember his Cassio game from earlier in the season where he's just chain dying?
It was tough, yeah. Maybe he did not want to pick it.
I don't think he wants to play that ever again.
Who's that against? Was that against Quiznos? I think it was against DSG.
Maybe. Dude, what if you play Vlad mid and you just chill and scale and you hope that the enemy Ari doesn't just completely run the game 1v5. And then is Vlad unplayable?
Yeah. Well, you know, you could always pick something that has 0 prio in mid lane and just scales for 30 minutes, but mid lane is pretty OP this patch, I've heard, in this meta.
Oh, finally you admit it. Instead of being a victim all your life.
Wouldn't you want Vlad top if you were going to pick Vlad?
I don't know. I kind of feel like the upgraded boots on Vlad go pretty hard.
The boots are nice on him, yeah.
Lucidity, and then you go like Riftmaker or something first.
Oh,
Lucidity's
you know what the
crazy.
prio pick here was versus Ari? Vex and fist fight.
Into Mundo? No shot. It
Yeah.
would be good in Ari though.
I don't think Veigar is like better versus Mundo, dog.
Dude,
he just walks through the cage. The cage is not even an ability.
Veigar.
Yeah, you look at the data. It's a
infinite scaling Veigar. Whoa,
he walks through the cage. He walks through the cage.
They have a lot of CC to break Mundo's passive though.
He's the only one that can walk through the cage. Try playing fucking Jackson into Veigar. Shit is gonna give you AIDS. I'm kind of surprised that he went Spellbook. I feel like this is so weak early. Every time I play versus Spellbook mid, I feel like he just doesn't have a sum, so I'm like super advantaged early, but obviously... Oh, call me egoing.
I don't think Ari is gonna change anything. You're pretty much accepting that you're gonna be a piece of shit.
You're just farming. Oh my
no,
god,
Castle, you're being cringe.
This is the solo queue. This is the solo queue. This is what Viper does. Oh my god.
Fix level 1 for junglers. This shit is too stupid.
His game is fine though. I mean, he moved into Wolves immediately.
It's still just so whack.
Dude,
my
if
bad
you're
for playing a
Jaxer,
champ that just can't do anything level 1. My bad.
If you're Jaxer, do you just sack lane though and then go when like the blue is lower and buy is lower?
No, you would make a bad situation worse if you walked there and didn't accomplish it. Like the damage was already done.
Also, since he's going back to his blue buff and is completely on a ward, it allows the mid lane
Be if you're a ribbon with Ignite.
aggressively as they want early on in the game, not worry about any cheese. And Castle just, doing a solid
Level
for a
2?
jungler early on in the game. But
Heals to get in range? Oh, both sums, wow.
What the fuck? I had to go deal with fucking Mochi was fucking
How did this
in
even
my
happen?
closet.
How did they lose prio as Nami Corki?
Yeah, I don't know. I think Leona must be strong level 1. Gap. Oh, I like that by Huhi.
Leona's
Oh,
double
wait,
tap and
no.
everything.
Oh my god, the fucking damage!
Oh, he's dead.
Is he dead?
Oh,
he's fine.
Oh, one more
Oh
auto.
my god.
Nope. He's healing too much. He's too
Oh my
tanky.
god.
Okay,
You know this
Spellbook
matchup?
Leona though.
You know this matchup?
That seems sketchy as fuck, no?
What'd you say?
Why does he have Spellbook Leona?
That's normal.
What? Over Glacial or Aftershock?
I think a lot of melee supports like going Spellbook, yeah. But I was gonna say this matchup where you play Leo into Corki and then Corki can take you for a ride in the Equalizer, like it's actually so fucked up for Leona. I'm actually very happy to see Sajed try this out. I don't know if it was intentional or if Leona was picked later. You literally want to be hit by Leona E as Corki. You will just stand there and laugh in her face, and there's nothing that she can do about it. He didn't even do it here, but if you take her for a ride, it's so much damage.
He was just dead.
He had 2 health bots running in a biscuit.
Yeah, the biscuit saved his
the
life. Biscuit gap.
How did this happen? What the fuck?
Oh my god, Charm? No, I think he's fine though.
Does he
Darkwings
have
just
the
walks
flash?
us off. Wait, Call Me
Wait,
might
Call
die
Me-
here.
Call Me's surely dead, no?
Oh. There was like kind of maybe some universe where Hambach does a Q and then flash over both of them to punt the fucking Ari back forward, you know? Like there was some angle there, but I don't know if it would have been good.
Nah.
I think it was Sauce.
Nami would save Ari and he would guarantee die to Mundo.
Hang on.
Oh, we fighting. We
Might
fighting. Oh!
Wait, what? Impact has to flash out? It's a little bit of like fuck you fighting where they just keep moving forward here. If they don't get the wolves, it's kind of whatever.
Look at the
but...
top wave!
Wait, what? Kryra?
Huh?
He's just in there.
Oh,
He's just in there.
you
He's
gotta
just in
get
there.
blocked.
He's just in there. He's just
he
in
dies
there.
here, right?
Oh my god. Wait,
He
stun?
has flash.
One more
I don't
stun?
think he'll die.
He's dead. For sure he's dead.
Oh
He's
my
pretty dead.
god.
I think he's dead here, yeah.
Kryra.
Wow. Wolf Invade is so deep, dude. That is a risky one to go for.
If it was Gromp, it would have made sense, but Wolves was too
He walked
crazy
into the
to go
cage.
for. Oh my god.
Wait, low-key, I feel like Korean players are susceptible to this kind of strange pocket pick, though. They've never encountered this in their life. Like, if you're North American,
you know
this.
You know these matchups, yeah. You know these matchups like the back of your hand.
Korea, someone will grief the lobby if you lock in Vegas, so no one plays.
Yeah. They're like, what? No prio mid? All right, 15 this.
Yeah.
And in NA, you have...
How did that desperate Nasus dude climb on Kale then?
I don't know.
You gotta like link your OPGG. You gotta show your team like, hey, I'm not trolling. Legit.
That is another example, and like, I don't want to discount their accomplishments, right? But I think like Natty Nat and Desperate Nasus brought a lot of attention to those champs just being broken. They're also amazing players. And they are, you know, extremely skilled at playing like solo queue, but like those champs were just fucking broken.
Feels like he's really happy with the team.
How else are you gonna hit rank 1 in Korean ladder? I feel the same way about Action. I think Action is so slept on. Like he's clearly fucking OP.
Doing him a solid in a lot of these early games as well.
He seems pretty strong, yeah.
I hate Akshan, bro. I don't like playing him either. He feels so janky to play.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Oh wait, top is cursed. That wave's pushing out.
Yeah.
Jungler,
no
Jungler, get the fuck up here.
It's because Impact stacked lane to move for Crab way back when.
Yeah. The thing about Impact is like he is so good at seeing the bad situation and reacting in like the best possible way. Like right there, it feels like dog shit what he's doing. It feels terrible, but it's probably the best thing that he could have done to just base there while he's soaking XP. So he's like getting XP while recalling, and now he's back to full HP, and he's not going to be punished so hard. If he hesitates, it's so much worse. It's really good by Impact.
Will he be able to get this wave in?
I gotta commend. What would you say?
So will he be able to crash this wave?
I think so, because he's full HP with the stacked wave. Like technically, he's the one stacking a wave now, an advantage against Castle for this like temporary moment before Castle gets all this XP. So
you know what? Maybe they're cooking with this mid jungle combo. They can chain their skills together, Vialty into Cage, and like just the CC into guaranteed Veigar W.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's a kill.
Look at this. This is an easy kill. Oh, why did he ult so early? Oh my god. I think Darkwing's also almost fucked that up.
It worked. It worked.
It worked, though.
Okay. He ulted before he was in the execute thresholds.
Oh.
Okay,
maybe he was worried about Ari getting distance from ult, not being able to ult later.
I don't know if this is just me, but whenever I die to Veigar, I just feel like the biggest bot in the world. It's like, wow, I got hit by the cage.
Yeah, I do feel like a bot. Like you walked into the cage because you're like, I might get out of it in time.
Like I didn't space properly and I got caged.
Like,
it's
what?
like, wow.
Like how am I dead? Like
he was
am I
so
that
close to getting out of it.
Yeah.
Which is
oh my god.
It's weird. Humbug's 2-0.
Also, every single Veigar skin like shows the hitbox of E differently. So like the Leprechaun one or whatever is like this green swirl that gives it's just like makes no sense. Like fuck this champ actually. It's too funny. I don't really often see Veigar's rushing Roa. I feel like having haste is pretty important, but maybe not.
So you can't just, react too heavily anytime he does press it.
I think it's strong to have
so much damage.
Yeah, he already has so much damage.
He has like so much AP, right? So like more flat AP doesn't matter. I guess so. I've seen a lot of people just rushing Seraphs because it gives you a lot of haste, 25 haste off of Archangels or whatever.
You do gotta walk up to like put up Cage and like get in range to ult sometimes.
I mean, it makes sense against Ahri. Like to be honest, Ahri's never gonna be able to kill him 1v1 if he's tanky enough. Honestly, I think Veigar is another winner with this boots thing because if you go Lucidity boots on him, it's like a lot of strength.
Okay, I've actually seen Veigar cook with Seraphs into Rocket Belt.
Whoa.
Rocket Belt gauge people.
That seems like a solo.
The guy legit turbo 1v9 to game I was in with that.
Dude, you know what I think is so good is Proto Belt on Red Smite junglers. It's like such crazy engage. So like what if you played Veigar jungle
with Silas, right? With Silas doing that to you, and then it's guaranteed E.
Or like Veigar jungle.
What?
Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm telling you, never played against Veigar in his life before. They don't
flash Rs, that's a kill. If Darkwing's flash Rs, that's a kill. How crazy is that?
And like now you start to tilt, you're like, holy shit, I'm losing to Veigar?
Yeah.
This can't be happening.
You know, this happened to Quid in his debut like week or whatever. We played against APA. Obviously, he played Ziggs. So the mid matchup was Akali versus Ziggs, and he got solo killed at level 2. And I wasn't like, it's like you've never played versus Ziggs in your entire life. So after the game, we're like asking him what Quid thinks about like what happened, and he's like, maybe Ziggs is OP. He's like joking. Like, yeah, Ziggs is fucking OP, bro.
Yeah, I think it adds a lot of stress there.
Oh shit! You know, Sajed kind of cooking right now.
And it's doomed because Nami heals him back to full.
Yeah, it's brutal. Rahel is doing the like more solo queue oriented build where you go BT, but I think the problem with this build is that it doesn't do any damage at all.
Still BT rush.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe he's onto something.
But sometimes when it comes out in pro play, people take so long to get the death cap because they're going for more utility items and defensive items and stuff. A lot of the Vanguard players can be very critical of that.
Ari's rushing Merc Treads, GG. Actually, GG.
Was in such a good position last game.
You're in such a loser mindset if you go Merc Treads, like, and you just think you can't dodge out of the cage, or the cage is unavoidable. I don't know.
Well, they have Leona as well. Makes sense,
it's
I
good
guess.
merch this game. I think rushing it's kind of dog shit.
Oh my god, he's so scared. He's so scared.
I don't know. You lose so much damage though. 25 haste? 25 haste?
20.
Oh, only 20 now?
25.
Yeah. 20.
25. 25.
Okay, we'll split the difference. 22.5.
This shit is easy to look up. It is very easy to look up.
No, 22.5.
I just looked it up. It's I just looked it up. It's 25.
Damn.
I'll bet money on it. I will bet money. I will literally bet money.
How much? How much do you want to put down?
100 gifted.
I just looked it up. It's 25. Well, I'm not going to bet on it because I don't want to take your money, but it's 25.
100 gifted is going to be, yeah, it's going to feel too bad.
I play a lot of mid lane, man.
Post a screenshot of the numbers.
Just saying, bro, I play a lot of mid lane.
Load into a game.
I already have hundreds.
Second Drake being up
and you haven't looked at the numbers on the new patch.
To just a lost chapter, but Kryra's looking in River like he wants.
Holy shit, the cleaver spam. It's starting.
I don't need to look at the numbers. I play by feel.
Oh, you know, actually,
the combo.
Oh, the combo. Oh my god, the combo. The combo's too
It's actually
good.
the
Darkwings
combo.
is out of mana. Darkwings is out of mana.
Oh, that Vi damage. Darkwings, get in there. Tank some hits. You need mana. With Catalyst.
Oh my god, Hamburger. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's auto-attacking them.
Wow. What the hell?
Hamburger really.
Vi into maybe Vi's what I pick into Mundo.
I kind of feel like that was always how that fight was.
Vi's what you pick into Mundo? Holy shit.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know to pick into Mundo blind and solo queue.
That looked pretty fucking insane for Vi. Like she was getting Sundered Sky procs on everyone.
Doesn't realize he's on top of a ward, but it's just
whoop
into Veigar. He's
insta-dead.
Damn, it looks
what about
fun for
Master
Ari.
Yi? Doesn't Yi sound crazy good versus Mundo? Mundo can't slow you.
I think maybe Gwen with Dusk and Dawn could just completely demolish Mundo and outscale him. I don't know how the 1v1 would ever like happen though.
Put the Master Yi in the bag.
Master Yi. Master Yi is really a son of a bitch champ.
Before anything happens,
She's broken.
Charm, and then all of the CC comes out. True. Your Ari dies for free. Come back to life. He's up on the top side.
My god, Ari looks useless.
Now one more time as we didn't really get to
Wait, what happened top? Did Impact win this 1v? Oh my god. It was
the 1v1, yeah.
Yeah. He actually solo killed him here.
Dude, what a solo kill by Impact.
You know, when we came out of the replay, at first I was like, oh, it's a solo kill. Then I saw the Leona, and I'm like,
the Leona
it's not
just
a solo
shows
kill.
up with a fucking ignite. Like, what's up, bitch?
He just ignited for an assist.
Too funny.
Yep, good job, Huhi. I mean, Huhi's put in the work this game. He deserves a kill every once in a while. He's put in the work this series.
Jesus Christ, Veigar's running this game. The cage actually has so much value against all these champs. None of them can blink out of it.
It won't have that much value against Mundo at 16, but then, like, you know, he's like scaled to the point of being ridiculous no matter what champs are in the game, so.
I feel like Mundo's on pace to just not be useful this game.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. But then you think about DSG's, all their games, they go late. DSG fucking masters of forcing Sentinel's mind control throw.
Doesn't he have to be ahead, though, to be strong? I feel like it's not just getting late game. It's like being ahead in late game.
I don't know. I'm not sure on that. Like, I think if the game is even or even playable and he hits level 16, it's so big. It's not just rank 3 ult. It's fucking the passive breakpoint.
I think Cryo really messed up his build too, man. He went Bramble? Really? Just for Zahini?
Just seem a little weird.
Maybe just link the numbers.
You do not have a lot of DPS to
Yep.
actually be able to knock him down. If he just
I'm not looking.
I see them.
It doesn't support my point of view, so I did my own research.
The truth is not part of my agenda.
You know you can't always trust those sites, media. They're not always right.
Yeah, that's actually the league client.
Oh.
Probably also not a very trustworthy one, but...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's one.
I'll link you a video later.
Dude, another drone that believes in the league wiki.
The league game wiki. In-game.
I saw this post on X, man.
It was like talking about cooldown boots and shit.
Yeah, and some other stuff too.
Dang.
I used to snort cocaine off of toilet seats. Do you think we use the league wiki then?
What? Wait, what?
Wait, you guys haven't seen
I'm
that
sorry,
clip?
what?
You didn't see that clip? Robert F. Kennedy was like, I used to...
No,
I'm not afraid of no germs. I used to...
Sorry, I'm not really into politics.
Okay, bro, no, it's just too fucking
Oh,
funny.
did he
Like,
drop
even if you're
that?
not in like, this shit is just too funny, bro.
Did he drop that Shakespearean line in like a congressional hearing or something?
I think it was like a podcast, and he's like, I'm not afraid of any germs. Used to snort cocaine off of toilet seats. Okay.
That guy's voice is really painful to listen to.
I don't know.
Like, it actually makes my throat hurt.
Yeah, exactly. No one has a voice like him.
Stabbed a hole in his throat and there's just like air leaking out permanently.
What the fuck?
Dude, it's crazy.
I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
But if you make that one mistake and give away bounties, it can very quickly...
Oh, he's so clean at Vagar.
Yeah, he's clean, right? He knows the guy's gonna do a little jukey.
Compared to previous seasons,
in the E.
The game's a lot more volatile in this stage than it has been in the past.
It really is. I mean, we had a couple times last game where it felt like, oh,
no,
-1.
He missed the cannon.
They made a great play. They're going to be able to come back
GG.
and kind of bounce back and forth, So we'll see who he was, of course, spotted on vision up on that top side. But
and he missed cannon.
How OP is Vagar, bro? How OP is Vagar? This champ counters Azir like a few years ago.
Wait,
what does Vagar not counter?
I mean, Swifties against Nami Mundo is pretty good value. Dude,
Yeah,
the opportunity cost
I
of
think
not
it's kind of
having
bitch made though.
cooldown
Still,
boost.
like I think you're losing so much damage by not getting the haste and even the extra move speed from Lucidity. It's very nice.
Get a better angle for the cage, though. I feel like that's so important.
That's true.
Nivea. Just try and concede. They almost got that turret down bot lane.
Yeah.
But with Herald being
Wait, is he? Oh, maybe he goes Actualizer.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I think you should just go Seraphs and just dupe standard stuff.
Oh, yeah, he means third.
Oh, wait, does he have a tier?
Big damage on
Cryra.
damage.
Yeah, I don't think he does have a tier, actually. Yeah,
It's got to be Actualizer.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense on Vagar.
Wait, so, dude, I feel like such an idiot asking this. Zahen's Q heals him? Q1?
Q1.
Ian's Q1 heals him, and the second one knocks him up, like same Q.
Dude,
that's the easiest way to tell when he uses Q1, honestly, like when he gets a burst of HP.
Okay.
Oh
my god, did he just do it to him like that?
The stun does not land, and Darkwaves can't finish him off. So, yeah, they do lose the Dragon. They get some plates on the top side. Are going to actually finish off that turret.
I'm good on reading people's abilities in 2026, guys. There's a really funny meme about Action's passive, and then like Nasus's passive.
As it does kind of slingshot back and forth based on the camps and minions getting picked up.
Yeah, and Impact also.
I learned a little bit about how Action's Revive works. I played him recently.
What about it?
It's like you only have a 10-second window to kill people after they kill someone to revive your team.
Well, why does it feel like it happens every game in my games then?
That's not true.
I don't think that works like that. What?
Hopefully not as
Oh, maybe is that an ARAM? That might be an ARAM only thing. I was playing on ARAM.
And
when I saw it, I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Mention that it was that you played him in ARAM.
Okay, dude.
I played
I didn't know it would be different.
This is the guy we're gonna
PR boots. I'm questioning the boots.
I'm questioning everything.
How would I have upgraded boots in ARAM?
Which is really, really nice.
I don't know, man.
Oh my!
You sent the picture, and
You
now
got
you
the quest,
just told
the
me
Jordan
a
1.
false spec.
Actualizer with the QWR.
What?
That's a ton of extra damage.
The Jordan 1's quest. You never got that one? Or, oh, sorry, the Jarvan ones.
I think they got rid of that. Dude, that is like the best flavor
Oh, did they
name
get rid of
ever.
it?
Oh.
Oh, wow, real quick ulti.
There was a lot of like manning up there from both sides. Dude, I'm telling you.
Rahel will be put low, but has the BT.
Rahel's
Dude, yeah, there was a
builds.
bug with the Jarvan ones. You could just sit in Fountain, buy one boot, refund it, buy the next, and do that, and then just get Jarvan ones insta.
Yeah, that sounds so good.
Super boot.
They were like a combined boot. Oh shit! I'm back.
No damage though.
Whoa!
Oh, wait,
Veigar's coming.
On the minion?
Oh shit! Did he get cute?
He got cute.
Oh, this guy's dead too. Is that just Baron?
Oh my god.
Sentinels grabbing
And Medians
I
was
don't think
shit
they can
talking
stop
this
it.
Vi guy, this Hamburger guy last game.
He was an absolute fucking freak
Pretty
last
nasty
game.
on Vi this game. He's been real
I'm
nasty on the
telling you,
Vi.
Shiresa is Medius is like fucking burner account.
All right, Jax should have invaded him at Wolves. Jax's fault. Should have cucked him. Sack your whole lane, follow him around.
Oh man, that guy is so useless.
Oh,
wait a minute!
Big
Wait a
time.
minute!
Oh my!
Holy shit! They got him
They
off.
actually stopped this.
They pulled them off. They pulled them off.
I didn't think they could
Wow,
stop
they
it.
played that really well. No way, and he's out. He's out. He's out.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
Well played.
That was insane.
He's crazy.
Game-saving play. Wow, that went from
Yeah, that was crazy.
Holy shit! They pulled all those guys off of Baron.
What a godlike play by both of them.
Wait, I like how it shows Hextech Alternator on this UI as like an important item cooldown.
Yeah.
It has a cooldown.
Ari's Alternator's up. Big burst coming in.
Completely overexpose yourself, get counterpunch back, because the beginning of this play, absolutely beautiful.
Wow, the start was so good.
Effectively one shot the Corki once the double up comes through from Rahel, and then
He actually died there.
just a sniper.
What did he bounce off of?
I think a ranged minion. Or Mundo?
Mundo.
Oh, it was Mundo. My bad.
Far as hell.
The guy in the front.
So tanky right now. Really nice in out at the start from Call Me, and then a 3-man stun while the Baron is free hitting. Just allows them
Dude, he had such a good escape here. Dude, this TP. Bro literally said, hey, call me later.
Wow.
Bye.
Just can't get the Q back up.
That was really smart. Great call from him, and just so well played.
That was a good one, Eugene.
And Castle. I mean, Colmy goes in, gets some spells out, gets a good.
That let out a hearty
funny,
chuckle.
I thought.
Came out from Veigar from Darkwings. Castle just
My whole
he
chat
went
just typed
protocol
dot
to
dot
dodge
dot.
the Veigar kid.
My entire chat is dot dot dotting you.
And gets them some much needed gold back.
Only 3
Castle, the only
or 4?
one
It's the Chovy build.
lead on
Protobell
his
Ari.
team. And a lot of pressure on him as a result. He had counter pick. He's the only one with the gold lead.
Chovy built this? I don't know, Medios. You're just making shit up all day.
Well, Chovy studied this from.
I haven't
Solo
made up
Q1
one
tricks.
thing.
No, I think he's right on this one. I heard something about this Chovy. This Chovy fellow.
This Chovy fellow. What is this Chovy fellow known for?
30 seconds until this next Drake.
Losing
He also
world.
went Rocket Belt on Aurora.
Oh,
Love
this
this item.
this Chovy. I remember now. He's known for
Wait, he
fanboying.
actually did lose the Ari game where he built this though.
Chovy's obsessed with building HP.
Yeah, dude, his tank
It's kind of
is
a
zero
poisonous
build.
style of thought. It's a very poisonous style of thought
Really?
that I don't really condone.
Damage only.
We only care about.
Oh no, I
damage
think
here.
getting out of range of one shots is pretty valuable.
Yeah, but it's cowardly.
Yeah, it is. I believe in the multiplicative value of offensive stats, and that if you're going to invest in offense, you should go all in on offense.
Is that a 1k HP?
But in the
PoE
same
build right
time,
there?
if you are glass cannon, then you have to play like a huge pussy because you can't afford to get hit by stuff.
Oh, I can prove you wrong right now. Once I queue up today.
Okay.
You don't have
I'm
to
gonna get
do
a lot of
anything.
offensive
You can
value.
do anything
then.
you put your mind to, Medios. Oh my god.
Oh, dodge the charm. Oh, that's a really good engage. He's dead.
And he's dead.
Wait, not dead. Okay,
he's too tanky.
Holy moly. This is probably the most miserable looking Ahri game I have ever seen in my life. Vi ulti, Veigar cage, Leona ulti.
Yeah.
To be honest, the best second item that he could have gone is Zhonya's, which is kind of cringe, but just so that he can avoid this.
Move, no? He got hit by the Q.
He got hit by the Q. That's the biggest problem.
He did get timed R, though.
And then he got blast coned back into the Veigar cage by his own teammate. That is crazy. That is wild. That's just insulting.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
I think Lions hit the blast cone, or someone did. Oh my god. Try to move challenge. Wait, he actually has the Seekers now.
I didn't actually catch who autoed that blast
He should have went first item Roa. Ahri.
This is a coward build. Just look at it, man. Can you really feel good about yourself if you build those items?
No, you should not. You should never.
Proto belt second, defensive mercs, like Seekaz.
Impact looking pretty dead.
Wait. Oh, he's trying to do the same thing.
Oh, he died. He actually died.
Oh, the belt.
He's not him. He's not him right now.
But this one is not going to succeed, unfortunately.
Wait,
for him, so
does the time that it takes you to go invulnerable change based on where you're TPing? No, right?
No.
It only changes how long it takes you to get there.
Yeah.
If it's farther away.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like thinking, like, could you like TP closer to go invulnerable faster? But no.
You know, when Mundo hits level 16, he can get really raid bossy, but there's still a lot of damage. And
Deadman played Mundo.
On the side of Sentinels.
I mean, it is really interesting.
Interesting.
Is the build real? Is the build real? You don't need like Warmog or Titanic?
The healing effects are increased by an additional 5%, but
you never go Warmog and Titanic. You never go Warmogs. No.
Never?
Yeah, it's.
I mean, I'm just saying. I saw on TikTok A Lois. He's always building the Warmog.
That was a year ago, buddy. Get with the times.
On top, because like you can take trades and then regen, but in jungle you can take trades and just go back to your jungle and heal to full. So
no, media said you don't heal to full anymore.
Okay, whatever. Like he has passive regen as well. That scales up. It's different. Oh my god! I think that he's actually tilted. I think he's actually.
No, I think if he's glass cannon, he actually lives there.
Oh my god, that Veigar damage!
Wait.
It's actually so much damage. Cage stun again?
Oh, multiple cage stuns in their
It's
butthole.
lost. It's lost.
Butthole.
It is
Oh
lost.
my
Oh
god,
my
Darwin's making
god.
Veigar look completely unfucking touchable, dude. What? Dude, he has 345
That is a
AP.
tough game.
Sentinels just have absolute tunnel.
Okay, wait. Should Call Me not just do like the old ass tank Ahri build like Roa Leandries in this kind of game?
No.
What? No.
What the fuck? How do you survive?
He's getting caught.
Dude, he's face checking. It doesn't matter if he has Force of Nature randoms here. He's literally face checking this bush.
Every fight is VIQ on his head.
Yeah, it's actually crazy to get hit by Vi. He has Proto Belt to dodge out of everything too. Such a
position better.
Just don't get Vi ulted into Veigar cage.
No, it was VIQ pussy.
No, that's not how it works. He can get Vi ulted. He can actually take Vi for a ride, but he's just getting one shot. Chain CC can't get ability off.
He's just like face checking. Why? The Mundo.
Dude, this is the kind of shit I want NA to play internationally. Like, I want us to play like NA champs. Veigar. Like,
please put the Sona in the bag, guys.
Yeah, play Sona. Like, dude, how many games do you think Carrier has against fucking Sona, bro? You gonna try to play like Nautilus against Carrier? He's gonna shit on you.
Bring in the tank man.
He will not shit on your Sona. He won't. Like he won't.
Carrier will make tank man go 0-20 and lose anyway, man.
Yeah, exactly. Carrier's never played versus tank man.
Oh, he's staged again?
My. That hit fucking hard.
That was actualizer damage. He popped actualizer there.
Dude, Eugene, I'm getting flashbacks to the near airport game where he played versus Veigar, and TF Blade was like super fed on Yone, and then he got caged 2 times in a row.
Yeah, and then we lost. I remember.
We lost somehow. That was so sad. Was that against Darkwings?
Yeah, that actually was versus Darkwings.
No way.
He stood no chance.
Wait. They had to get engaged.
Pause, champ.
Nah, but Veigar is too broken, man.
Look at him go.
Broken.
Look at him go. Like, how is this champ balanced? Nah.
The hand pass is stacked up.
It's cultivating.
Won't need it though. Gonna be able to push in, grab another inhibitor here. It was a good
Dang,
attempt
nice
from
try.
TSG. They did kill off Real, who had no flash, but at the end of the day, Doesn't really change much.
Yep, love to see the effort. They're not just going to slowly bleed out, but at this point, it's a 2-for-1.
One of the most surprising things for me when I played Veigar was the highest win rate build is 1 to 2 points W, and then you max E second. I always would have thought you'd max E last, but putting points in W doesn't really do that much.
Yeah, it doesn't scale that well.
It does increase the damage a lot. It's just the cage CD and stun is so important.
Yeah, you get that double value.
Your damage does go up a lot, though.
Look, dude, his W does 1271 damage on a 2.7 second cooldown.
What the fuck? Less with Actualizer.
This shit's
That's
gotta
like
be
2
like
seconds with Actualizer.
2 Ws in 1 E stun.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, he could like WE, and the first one comes down as the E stuns, and yeah. And he doesn't even have the max damage build. If he had Lucidity Boots or Sork Shoes, it would be way more damage. And he's, dude, what is going on? Sentinels.
Dude, the fucking noise from Veigar's W spam late game actually gives you brain damage if you listen to it too much.
Oh, yeah.
The high pitched whine.
Yeah, it is just like constant.
Going into this game 5, I think on the side of DSG.
Holy shit, bro.
That one's not as triggering as fucking Bloodsong for me. Bloodsong noise is so annoying.
I don't even know what Bloodsong sounds like. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've not noticed it.
Yeah,
dude, once you hear it, you literally can't unhear
chat,
it.
does
It's
anyone in chat
weird.
know what Bloodsong sounds like? I could not
Sounds
tell
like
you.
a stapler, no?
It's literally so loud.
Stapler.
It's so loud and it's so
Bro's getting
obvious.
triggered
so
by a
loud, I've never heard it
stapler.
once.
You gotta listen for it.
Okay. I'm just confused. So recreate it right now with your voice. Let me hear it.
I don't even know. It's like a weird bloody gush.
I remember
It's
you
like,
bringing this up before, and I listened to it, and I still haven't ever noticed it.
Go into a custom.
Okay.
Do
your own research.
What did he just?
What the hell? He just used
Zonia.
Zonia. Minus 1600.
Was that intentional?
Dude, Lions actually is getting completely mogged by Hui. Frame mogged by Hui. Extremely high cortisol levels. I haven't seen Lions have a good game yet. It's been quite a while.
So we'll see if he can get a one shot. If he can set that up, would definitely be able to burst someone down in a hurry.
1044 AP and an actualizer. So
Are they gonna end? Are they gonna end? Are they gonna push? Yep, someone's CPing in. It's Zahen. Just
Yeah,
walk forward here with this
I feel like
cage.
they can end with Veigar, yeah.
F is not hitting hard. That was a crit Q from Corky.
No, yeah, Corky's not very strong right now. Oh, let's see it. Okay, wait. Charm. No damage. No follow up. Can't walk forward through the cage. Oh my.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
How
OP.
Penta. Actual Penta.
Come on.
Yo, don't end.
Oh,
Dude, that's such guaranteed Penta.
They're losing game 5. Didn't give Penta.
You
Didn't
gotta
go
go
for
Penta
Penta,
there.
I mean.
Actually, like you're
Wow.
too stressed out if you think going for the Penta there is not worth it.
The Veigar Vice energy was crazy. Like the CC into cage, CC into Veigar spells.
Yeah, I think Homie really messed up that game. Totally shouldn't have gotten Veigar Vi comboed.
Vi-Q'd every fight.
He's just never played versus it before, man. Now he knows.
We scraping.
Hamback was pretty nasty on the Vi as well.
Well, I have good news, guys. I think the strawberries that I got for Lena are now arrived, and so I must go and present them to her for Valentine's Day. And give her my heartfelt
Did you
apology.
did you cut a hole in the bottom of the strawberries and sneak a little sausage in there?
No. Why would I do that, Medios?
What? I just like some protein to go with the sweetness. I don't know.
I'll think about it. I'm gonna ask Lena if she wants a hole to be cut. Be right back.
All right, I'll go check the blood song sound.
Do it. It's fucked up.
Dude, I wish practice tool games didn't show in your match history. It makes it look so fucked up.
Yeah, it's unclean.
What should I do it on Nautilus?
Well, okay, dude, the issue with it, to me, is that it procs, even if you're not actively getting it off. Like, you just get the buff. It's like you're getting the buff of Sheen.
Wait, what?
What's up?
Nothing. Yeah, I didn't hear shit.
The noise of Bloodsong?
Yeah.
What do you mean you didn't hear shit? You're not getting the noise?
I think I hear it.
What do you mean you think you hear it? It's like a
I don't
weird
know what
ass.
it sounds like. Is this the sound of Nautilus's W or the fucking Bloodsong?
What if my settings are like making it loud as shit?
Okay, that's what that sounds like. Okay, I hear it. It sounds like a little like alien sound, like
How do we get a game 5 in our first series of the playoffs?
We're just that good.
little alien slurp.
Yeah.
Like something's getting vacuumed up a little bit. Doesn't seem annoying at all.
Yeah, kind of. Well, no, the annoying part to me is, like I said, it's just proccing constantly when someone has it, and then nothing's happening. Like, they're not using it. Like when Sona buys it and shit.
Hamburger was really good. He was really good too. So a lot of Sentinels, performing quite well. The Veigar pick was so good though, and the early cage that just barely still got the stun onto Call Me, and Hamburger came through on the Vi. I mean, that was such a downfall for Call Me. This game was really rough for him.
For me, it was between Darkwings and Hamburger. The reason why I went Darkwings is I really loved
88%!
I really loved the Veigar counter pick. I couldn't remember him playing it.
kills and 88%.
I couldn't remember him playing it in like NACL at all or like previously. He's only played it once, as far as I know. He did win, so he still has a 100% win rate on the Veigar. But the big thing for me was not only was Darkwings performing well individually, but the difference maker for Sentinels, we had set up how, okay, because of the language barrier, Darkwings and Hamburger might be having some issues communicating. This game, they were completely on the same page, and I thought it made a massive difference. Yes, Call Me also, I think, would say he had an individually like poor performance, but the way those two combined to kind of keep him down in this lane was really good.
Call Me barely played this.
No,
he did not get to play much at all this game, and a lot of it are these hard engages onto him. And the snap engages from Hamburger and Huhi both, I feel like, were really, really good. We have some Huhi B-roll here as well. Hamburger on the Vi is like Huhi and Hamburger worked well together. And these three, this was the early one where, oh yeah, he's sticking around. And then Huhi, by the way, is the one, he made the decision, he stayed around, he defended the jungle, he helped Hamburger get into the spot, and then, him and Hamburger as well as Veigar.
Dude, I'm kind of feeling a dessert.
These engages were insane. Yona ultimate, Veigar cages, Vi was always in there with the snap,
Chocolate?
Q flashes and stuff.
Chocolate strawberry?
Oh, chocolate strawberry? Oh, I just gave Lena a few. You think I should ask her for some?
Yeah.
Like, actually, can I get some of those?
Leer over
and
her.
then start eating. I'll eat every single one.
Yeah. Actually, can I
just
take a
keep
bite of
going
like
back.
every
Be
one?
like, wow, those are really good. You mind if I grab another and just start taking handfuls each time?
Yeah.
That'd be romantic as fuck.
That would be pretty romantic. Lena was playing League. That's what she wants to do on Valentine's Day.
Was she playing Mel support?
No, she gave up on Mel ever since they nerfed her. But I need to tell her that they rebuffed her, and now she's kind of back to being OP again.
Like, I'll start with this play first. This is where you may not see it. The context.
Yeah, I don't know if she's OP, but
just strawberries? No, guys, I got her a box of chocolate covered strawberries from a
based off of his bloodthirster. So he's like, okay,
higher end chocolate shop.
This turret, we will see. But I need.
So you overpaid. Nice.
Of course I did. Dude, at the Valentine's Day markup, bro, it was like $60 for a dozen.
What the fuck?
What? $5 per strawberry? The fuck?
They did look very nice, and the box was very, very nice looking. So you know, basically it means that I love her because I overpaid for strawberries.
Oh. And he
For
won't even
you,
buy
I give
me
you
a gaming
Walmart
mouse.
strawberries, Medios.
You won't even buy me a $200 Logitech mouse. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm done.
You're
I'm done.
I'm fucking done. No, we're finished.
I think I'm gonna make her something tonight, but I'm not sure what yet. I gotta think about what I'm gonna cook.
You're gonna make her your DoorDash phone?
No, I'm actually gonna make some food. I gotta think about what to make though.
Really cool to be able to see that back and forth. Then I go towards this play, and this one made me sad for DSG.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll make a steak. Oh, no, she can't eat steak. Whatever, I'll cook it up.
You can't eat steak? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, she can't eat like a lot of red meat anymore. She has like a stomach condition.
Oh, shit.
It's sad because she loves steak.
You can also see a little critter here on the side, dark
like prime rib. She-ball. Maybe some cup ramen. Yeah, that could go pretty crazy.
That is a chef's choice.
No, she's
right
not
there.
pregnant, guys.
And it starts with a really good fight
like a,
from Sentinels, and I feel like this one just
took
took
a stomach
the game
condition.
in Sentinels' hands. So A, very
Pregnant women can't eat
feel
steak?
Like that's, the story
That's a
of
thing?
The series. And then B,
Oh.
mistakes, some
Can she drink?
You go for them. Those were 2 in a row where Hambach finds them, and then he's
I
like,
hope
yes,
she
I'm
can
gonna
drink
win.
water.
That's why I
Yeah.
voted Hambach, but you can see those angles for Hambach.
I think they definitely can.
Yeah, Sentinel is looking very.
I've never
good
heard
in
of that
last
before.
game. So
That's one of those tropes in the movies.
DSG can come back and win game number 5. Emily,
What is?
Like meeting in-laws, then they offer
game series. I think
the lady some alcohol to see if she'll drink it or if she's secretly pregnant.
Oh, what? That's a movie trope? I don't think I've watched a lot of those like.
That we're talking about when he's like.
Yeah, I think I'm
It happens in almost every movie.
Really? Okay.
The media swatches, yeah. He forgot to add
Are
that
you just
part.
constantly watching movies about like families with in-laws and pregnant women?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. In the lane matchup, but then after bottom lane loss,
He loves that shit.
Who he roamed up to the top side.
He wants to get pregnant himself one day.
I wish I remember what it was. There was definitely some movie where that was like a pretty big plot point. No idea though. I watch a lot of just like Netflix slop that I instantly forget about once I'm done watching it.
Because Call Me started out the series performing well, but since then, you know, the Yona game was pretty rough. This game was very, very.
You know what? I think on my off day on Monday, I'm gonna make a steak dinner. It might taste like shit though. I'm not a very good cook, but I'm gonna try my best.
Even this, perhaps this.
Just watch a Gordon Ramsay video right before you do it.
Yeah, dude. You know what? I'll watch the Gordon Ramsay video where he makes a kimchi grilled cheese, and he blatantly lies to the audience about how melty the cheese is.
I'm sticking with DSG. That was my initial prediction.
Yes, you
I think I remember that one.
That one was insane.
You know who does flip-flop? DSG with
Look at
their
that
preference
beautiful
for
melty
slice.
cheese.
Decided for
And
first
Making a
it's like
YouTube
close
video.
up.
Second pick here.
Oh, you bait and switch me. The obvious one is Raz.
He's staying with
Holy
Sentinels. He's
shit.
not flipping.
But he is a known flip-flopper.
He is.
That's his,
Steak
that's
is tough. Try burger first. No, she doesn't like burgers.
He's not going to flip-flop ever again.
Never again.
That's crazy.
Do you have
though.
one of those thermometer things you stick in the steak and it tells you the temperature?
No, I don't. Meat thermometer, right?
I
No,
used to
don't
use
do
my
that.
dick for that.
Okay.
I would
Thank you
probably
for that
recommend a
contribution,
thermometer
Sneaky.
next time instead.
Now my dick works pretty well in the steak.
I think maybe thermometer might actually be a little bit better, a little more
No.
accurate.
Dude, I am
it's
not gonna
about the
lie.
same.
I would love to be Sneaky's SO for like a month, just to see what it's like. Just like any conversation, he's like, "How about
My
my
what?
dick?" And then like if you have if like anyone has a problem with something and you talk to Sneaky, he's like, "Was that a ChatGPT response?"
I've
Sneaky,
said
I
that
feel really
one
bad when
time,
you do this thing.
motherfucker. I've said that one time.
Okay. So you take it seriously?
Talia's been through a few times, but
My dick? Seriously? Yeah, I do.
So we're really going deep on Dark.
These balls down your throat are taken very nicely.
Obviously has been played a lot as a counter pick to Rumble.
Love it, love it.
Played, right? So, you know, could also be a potential
wow.
protection ban for Rumble.
Mature.
Very mature, Sneaky, very mature.
Because traditionally in this series,
someone in my chat says, did Chef Sneaky check my steak temp with his dick again?
I apologize. I said that DSG selected first pick because.
What did I just unmute back to?
What if Sneaky was like Gordon Ramsay and they're doing a cooking show and he's just testing everyone's steak, just like, oh, just 1 minute, unzip. Oh yeah, it's a little raw.
You guys are so fucking stupid. I swear to God, we will never expand our audience on Twitch. It will always be 20 to.
It's just dick jokes are so unrelatable. No one even gets them.
Oh my God.
No one even has a dick here.
I am actually shocked that any women at all watch our stream. Like, it's actually unwatchable.
I guess maybe they can go Galio as the answer. That's more impacty anyway. So maybe they were saying, oh, I don't think, you know, either we go Galio as an answer.
99.9% guys with fucking a beer in their hand right now. I guarantee it.
So this is going to be interesting. Zinzao grabs.
I think my female. Let me check my female demographic right now. You can check this now on Twitch.
Mine was like 2% last time I checked, like 2.3.
Wait, how do you check?
I'll show you.
Is it analytics?
Trying to find it. Oh, viewers or analytics, and then viewers.
I mean, Bard and Tavares always really
discovery.
Lions, I don't think has had a good series.
Wait, I don't see it actually.
Hold on.
Champion. I'm expecting the Galio. I think when they ban the Aurora and you give over the Rumble, you have to go Galio. But over on this DSG side,
is it engagement? No.
I
mean, all females lie about being female on the internet anyways, so it's more like 50%. More like the real population.
I'm actually, dude, didn't it used to show you your breakdown by...
I've looked at this recently.
Yeah.
I think it might be in the sponsorships tab because it shows demographics. Let me see.
So I think there's still some funny business.
Oh, yeah.
I can't find it.
Creator profile. Monetization, sponsorships, creator profile.
Targeting Call Me, I think, quite successfully in these last few games in draft, as well as.
Okay, let's see here.
And I mean, I have to credit Darkwings. I mentioned last.
Yeah, I think it may have gone down a bit.
And Impact were going to be the ones that were more easily targeted, but the Vega.
Mine's 100% male.
Wait. I literally wait. What? Is this real?
I think
I have a 1.09% female demographic. All right, it's
I'm at 1.33 from the 25 to 34-year-old range, and there are 0.21% of my viewers.
How much of your viewers are under 24?
How much of my viewers are under 24? 6.1 plus 3, so like about 10.
Would be such a good pick for Call Me right there.
9-10%.
It's also interesting too because if they think Darkwings is too bitch, they can just play Galio, right? Like, you know, in a worst case scenario, we're like, I don't know what to play. You can play Galio.
I have like 4% under 24.
To show us another new pick.
I have more 35 plus viewers.
So basically, like 90% of my viewers are above the age of 25. That is.
I do think control mages are the.
It's not looking good.
You know what's so interesting is the number of mobile viewers. Like, I never watch Twitch on my phone. I only watch on my PC, but it's like literally 50% of viewers are mobile.
Let me see. How do you see that?
Oh, wait.
What do you see?
Average daily viewership. Right above the audience.
On your PC all the time, Pope?
Oh shit, you're right.
I guess so, yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? 51. I'm 50-50. Yeah.
So curious the way this.
I mean, I use Twitch
not
on
good
the
if you're
phone
Dr.
when
Disrespect.
I'm
That's true.
Moving around the house.
Last year, Tristana
Not good if you're Dr.
Tristana mid
or Lakari.
Tristana mid. They want loose. Oh my god.
With the range difference.
Yeah,
we need to hop off this.
The interactions that it makes it really tough because I used to play a lot of Tristana.
Yeah, I mean, we did lock in Rumble, so we got to make sure we have no CC anywhere else.
I think other is like
Rumble Jungle, by the way.
And like smart TVs.
It's Rumble Jungle with
and like refrigerators and shit.
That's pretty good.
That counts as mobile.
Okay, I thought it was going to be Rumble Jungle. Apparently not.
Dude,
how does Sedge look good here? You have one melee.
35 here.
It is going to give them some really good scaling. You have super
Yeah, play Maokai if
DPS
anything, no?
here, between the Sivir as well as the Tristana. It gives you double AD threat against the Gallia, who wants to be kind of anti-MR. And it's going to be Sejuani to give them.
I'm always amazed that people watch anything on their phones. Honestly, like streams are good to have. Like when I like go to the gym or I'm just like on the way to something and I just kind of have it in the background. I'm listening to it. I kind of fuck with that. It's like a YouTube video that you never have to like pause or go search for another video on.
They won game 4, so they're the ones that are sitting with the momentum.
These dudes don't realize how expensive PCs are these days. That's kind of true. So you need a computer, which can be expensive, and then there's monitors, keyboard,
oh yeah,
mouse,
no, it is actually
headset. I guess that's why people like play on like phones or fucking console. Just plug that shit into your TV.
Yeah.
That's a game 1 Fearless Jungler.
I mean, how much is like a gaming PC now? Is it like 2K?
Yeah, I got it.
I mean,
millions.
Because like, I know that like RAM is crazy.
How much is a solid? How much is a decent gaming PC? You could run League, no problem.
I mean, League, no problem. You can get it for like $600. I swear to God. League, bro, this game's like 50
League does not require a good computer.
Okay, $600 is pricey, Doublelift.
Probably like, how about like Arc Raiders or like Counter Strike without lagging?
That would be harder.
My chat's saying like 1.5 to 2K.
Actually, a lot of really good champs.
No, 2K is like a good gaming PC.
Would you be completely shocked?
I wouldn't be that surprised. 1.5?
This year?
Yeah, 1.5. That sounds right.
I swear I built like a solid PC for a few $100 when I was younger. But now that I think about it, that was over 10 years ago.
A few $100 right now. How? My first PC.
RAM prices are gigafucked.
My first PC 15 years ago was $600.
I got it on sale. You got to buy the parts on sale on Newegg.
Yeah. Do you know Newegg died? Like it's like actually, it didn't. It's still in business, but like it actually just like no one goes there to buy PC parts anymore.
My man. For what
Where do they go?
Fair. Game 1,
Amazon.
Rahel was gone, so each team's AD carry.
Amazon shits on Newegg. I haven't been on that site in 10 years. 07, bros.
Added to the rule book.
Yeah, exactly.
People don't use
real ones know about Newegg though.
You know?
I actually hate that because I hate delays.
Yeah.
Is that
Never
true?
Mind. Take it out of the rule book.
The rulebook should say no bathroom breaks once you enter champ select.
Me and Lena were looking at like fall offs for different websites. Yahoo's one.
I'm still against it.
Yahoo's one. Newegg was one.
You know, it's not.
I use Newegg PC part picker. That's what I use.
Capital punishment for bathroom breaks is appropriate in the LCS.
Depending
I
on
remember what the other ones are.
You know, we'll see if he approves.
I mean, I'm on Newegg right now, and there's gaming PCs for like.
That's generally how we decide our rulings here.
They're mostly 1 to 2K range.
But we got a game 5, and it's been such a fun series.
Yeah, I wonder if they could, if those could play like
I'm
Counter Strike or like newer games without lagging though.
These two teams, so much on the line.
Newer games like Counter Strike, by the way.
I'm sure you can play decent games on those. You just want to be able to stream.
Well,
I mean, it's
okay. Like CS2 is not old. It's not an old game. It's like 2 or 3 years old.
It's also not hard to get frames in that game either, though.
Okay, but how much is this? How much of it is because AI jacked up the price of like RAM and video cards? Like, how was it a couple years ago before the pop off?
We do have people that are having their first series as well.
Fuck, I don't know.
Hamburger and Darkwings had never played any playoff games either, so that is really cool for a lot of these guys to be getting experience. And
most of it is AI inflation. It's like 40%. That's what people saying.
Incredibly since week 1 when they lost.
It's actually crazy. RAM used to be like the cheapest shit. Like I swear, I got like 64 gigs for like $100.
The week 1 game between these two teams was
used to be like $20 for a stick of like
Hyper.
I don't know how
they're
big.
going to be more coordinated. But
I swear I bought RAM for like $20 a stick.
Yeah.
You got like 1 gig.
He hadn't scrimmed in a year because he got subbed out.
So like, why can't they just make more RAM? I'm like asking this seriously. Like, why can't they just make more?
There's only a few companies that actually make RAM, and all of them are not making the kind of RAM that goes in computers anymore. Like the AI companies want a different kind of RAM, so they just like switch all their production to that one.
And the AI companies are like paying way more than like the consumer does, so it's like more worth it for them to make that one.
What it is?
Let me put this into League of Legends terms. Say you got twice as much LP for queuing up mid lane than ADC.
Make pretty big changes.
Then more people would just play mid lane, and then there would be a shortage of ADCs in the world.
Okay, so they do pay more than like normies would pay for their normie RAM.
Very, very good here against Call Me.
Yeah.
And Darkwings, you know.
Thank you for putting in League of Legends terms. If you didn't do that, I would not have understood it at all.
Yeah, he definitely
You're welcome. I know.
My brain just can't comprehend like real words and examples.
That story. So I'm really I'm excited about the performance of both of these teams because especially when you have these teams who, for a lot of people, were either middle or bottom of the pack. Both being
honestly, I don't think
people
that
just make
Tristana
their
mid
own
is
round.
auto-lose pick at all.
League, and when they play against each other, they always seem to go the distance.
I mean, it makes it really unpredictable. You know,
You're saying Tristana mid is like fucking like free lose champ.
Yeah, just watch.
Just watch?
Don't believe me? Just watch.
I think that if Triss mid can get to BF sword without losing the game, she's so fucked up.
Well, do you still get double LP if you're playing an 80 carry in the mid lane?
I just don't actually think it's that readable compared to other Galio skins.
I deadass think like I don't know. I just don't think it's good, man. She doesn't do anything, man. No utility, man. And by the way, it's so bad versus Xin Zhao. Xin turns on R, he is unkillable this game.
Super cool, I'll give you that.
For 3 seconds.
Triss can just R him when he fights. It's kind of whatever. To me,
yeah,
to me,
your
it's
R's
kind of
gonna
whatever.
deal no damage to him.
No damage.
Just walks back.
But no, it's been a
no elp.
definitely a cool skin. I mean,
Watch,
I remember that
watch. Xin Zhao will not die once this game.
I think Varus and Hui make me very worried for Sentinels. I feel like their damage is kind of really suspicious. Definitely can lose. Definitely could lose with either draft or win, but just like Hui on hit Varus seems like such an odd combo to me. They both have kind of the same problem where it could be hard for them to deal damage.
Only thing we haven't touched on yet is Rahel, of course, is going to be playing on hit Varus. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm a Wei hater for sure. Shame his ass.
Sajed.
They want to have that consistent damage.
Maybe just be like Wei.
Wei.
Yeah, I could definitely see it going both ways.
Away.
If he
Sorry.
had gone lethality, you'd have the range advantage on both the Trist and the Sivir. But
here we go.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Is better against the Sejuani
No way. He pressed E when Triss jumped on him.
Dude, it's kind of hard because you have to time it really well because the E comes out so slow, and if she jumps over it, you actually get fucked.
Yeah, or she could jump to the left and right, and there's a little bit of guesswork involved. Whoa! Nice try by Impact 2.
Lions now here on the invade.
They're on Grom.
By that ward, though, as he walked in the brush, so Hambach, I think, is
Do they know Bard is there?
Rakan's
here too. We're going to war over Grom. Set your passive down.
W.
W. E. A.
W. Wait, Kryra?
He's dead. He's dead. Wave flash. E. Wave flash. Oh, nice clear.
How many times
Snipe.
is Lions... Dude, okay, how many times is Lions just not going to flash when he obviously has to? Like, right there, bro. You had to flash. You just had to flash over the wall, and he just didn't do it.
They're losing so much off of this.
Oh, how much CS does Mid have? How much CS does Mid have? He must be really close to BF, so he might read this out.
Raptors will go over what could have just stayed a
40,
standard
30, 41.
Full clear game for the Sejuani versus the Xin.
I think like
Dude,
40, I think 48 is how much it. Oh wait, he already based. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I think if you go Yuntal, I think if you go Yuntal on Triss mid, I think you're trolling, bro.
What? What are you gonna buy?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this time
Kraken.
obviously they had Lions.
Okay. Actually, I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the
That's
same
okay.
Play. They went for the same kind of invade. Last time Carver goes down.
The thing is that her E damage scales off of crit, so you're missing out on a lot of E damage. But
over to Dark Wings, and again, these kind of matchups can sometimes snowball pretty.
oh my god, that was
Monka.
closer than you think to him just dying. Also, Darkwings could do EER.
Didn't flash the taunt from Impact.
EER.
Taking that,
EER.
got incredibly low, then flashed and died anyway.
EER.
I think you do it.
That is a pretty punishing death. That's one that he should have.
You would try even if she has jump?
But I don't think he should have died.
Yeah, they likely would have lost a lot of pressure regardless, but the death adds insult to injury.
You can gamble it. You can gamble it.
Double call.
You just toss it out and you pray.
Especially for just holding the game even. Like with double 80 carry.
Bucket.
Oftentimes you're kind of waiting.
Kryra and Lions, another play. Who he face checking. Wow. Almost got the double stun. Imagine if the Bard stun connected on Rahel and they just got double stun.
Bro, Bard is another champ, by the way. I think if you're not carry yet, don't play him, man. Like, let's be honest.
True.
Just play Enchanter, man.
It is just kind of a
seriously, just play Sona.
I think if you're like there's only a few people that can play Bard, like Carria, Delight, Doublelift.
Potentially going in towards some Merc treads here early on. Just
otherwise, don't even bother.
Answer all of the CC as well as the magic damage that is going to be coming out.
Yeah, yeah, the big 3 Bard players. Sometimes people will put in Busio there. I think they bump out Carria, but yeah.
I don't feel like they necessarily had
Dude, Bard is so fun to play. I don't care. I don't care if I'm griefing every game I lock him in. He is too fun.
And get to you first.
Lion's right there with you.
Yeah. Lion's right there with
He
you.
doesn't have stronger dueling than the Xin. It's backfired 2 games in a row, and I feel like they have better skills.
Ask Tyler what it's like to play with my Bard. He'll tell you it's a real treat.
Ego on him a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
ends up getting punished.
Bro, look at him. He's rushing Mercs. He's gonna be so useless.
Oh
I'm
god.
so sad for DSG. I think they're cooked, man.
They're kind of cooked if he's rushing Merc Treads.
Mid's not gonna do nothing.
Dude, if you have to buy a null magic to get through lane as Triss, like,
yeah, this is brutal to
this
watch.
looks unplayable. I mean, Darkwings is pretty clean on the way.
He is good,
Kind of
yeah.
hitting the abilities.
He's a mage guy, man. He's like PoE.
He do be a mage guy.
I think they should buff Wei. He actually hasn't had his time in the sun. He's never really been good since he came out.
In the very beginning, very beginning, I thought he was looking pretty OP.
I mean, was he ever a prio pick and pro though? I don't think he's ever once been.
Yeah, he was.
He's never been like, holy shit, this shit is warping the meta like that. Nah, he's not. He's never been like a
Wow,
tier.
so you guys think they should just make him overpowered just so he has a time where he's overpowered?
Sure,
I
why
didn't
not?
say that.
Okay.
That's what William thinks, so.
I'm down. I mean, he's kind of cool.
I think like it would be really frustrating to if he was overpowered because he's such like a Swiss Army knife of everything. Like he has high range, good follow up. The only thing he sucks at is just getting jumps. He's like very
He just has
vulnerable.
0 explosivity as a champ.
Yeah, because his ult is like delayed damage. Everything he does is
The
kinda
only
delayed.
way, the only time you're like, holy shit, that way went crazy, is if they all funnel into like his QER and then they get like 5-man passive proc.
Yeah.
It's the only time I've ever been like, wow, this champ is really shining.
Yeah, I find his
Wait,
EE, I
you
find
got
his
him, like,
like
Baron.
EE combo in lane to be like kind of oppressive and uninteractive. It's just like you can't step into that like perfect zone for Hui where he gets EE, and I don't like that.
Synergy has been completely on point. They match
Just like
With his chatter's right, he said, "Why does this year get to be OP for 10 years, but Wei can't have 1 patch?"
Actually, okay, he's
right.
onto something.
He, of course, will survive, but it is tough when you take that damage. And Trist, it's like,
Because he's actually a high-skilled champion,
technically
but
you
it's
can go
just
for some early life steal, but then your first
you don't
item
really
is
get payoff
so
for it,
delayed,
which is why I think
you do
he's
not wanna
ass.
go like BT or Bork on Trist as your first item.
Plus, you know,
wanna go
every part of his
just
combo can be
scaling
flash.
items.
So when flashes are all
these
oops,
matchups
no
for
damage
winning
this fight.
folks become very, very difficult because Trist only trades
You know,
by
it
going
looks like Calmy's
aggressive.
getting
When you
his
jump in,
ass
you
beat
get baited, you
mid,
just
but
get by ulti.
he's
It is
actually
really, really
only
tough.
down
My
600
experience
gold.
is that
Like
just
I
kinda
thought it would
gets
be
worse,
worse if you were
as it
just to
goes
look at like the
on.
way the game's going. I mean,
So
now
we'll have that
Darkwings has
ability to maybe
fucking
outplay in the
torch
team fight,
versus
but it's
this horrible
not
build
easy
that
for
Calmy
Calmy,
has.
and he has had a really
But
tough series.
oh my god, oh my
He didn't
god,
even
they
have
really are
flash
trying to help
damage.
bail him out. Oh my
Dagger
god.
long sword.
It
boot.
looks like he's getting his ass beat. Calmy is nowhere close to an item.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about raw CS differential. It does not really reflect the
Byron's
beating.
down a ton as well.
Zeke, so it is going to be that lower CDR on the ulti.
Yeah, what the
Sid
fuck?
One
Pyra
is
is down a lot.
loving the
Luckily for him, though,
support
he has very
and it
cheap
is quite
items to
efficient.
play
You know,
around.
You get the armor, the MR, the health, the
Oh.
CDR, as well as 15 ultimate
Boggers?
ability haste, and then you have the AoE.
Oh, it's
solo
Bork
from it.
Varus.
So it's quite nice. Call me though.
Yeah,
getting
it's on
checked
it.
down and pushed in. It's down about half
Makes
HP. Will
sense.
have
I
to
kind
go
of feel
back
like
to
if you're up
things
against
as
mages, I'd rather rush a
continuing
Vamp
to
Scepter than tier
slowly
2
build
boots
that
because
gold
boots
lead
is
after that first
already a
blood, and
3 like
even
it's
to be
like
able to cancel that
1200
recall again.
golds. So would you rather have
I mean,
boots
DSG's
Vamp Scepter
really on
or
the
like
back foot right now.
fully
Sentinels
completed mercs?
seems
I'd
to be able to do
kind
whatever
of
they
rather
want
just
to
have the
that
Vamp
top, so can
Scepter
push
and
an
just
impact,
sit on
but
it and just
we
like
know in the
I think
first
he
14
wants
minutes of the
Mercs this
that
game.
doesn't
Like,
really matter.
it
Almost
looks so
never for the
bad,
top
no?
laners. All the plays are happening through mid
Like,
bot
what is
at
he
the
fucking
moment,
reducing?
and that's where Darkwings is
I think it's like
pushing
purely
Calmy
for the MR for lane. Yeah, it doesn't really make too much sense
So
otherwise.
Get out of there.
Oh my
What?
god.
I don't feel so good.
I think DSG is going to just lose this game horribly in like a really, really unsatisfying fashion. This is how it's going to go. Dude, they're just invading his bot camps. There's nothing they can do about
Oh
it. They just
my
don't have any
god.
riot.
Oh my god. He's gonna get his CS doubled here, man. This is brutal.
It's not even his fault. Literally just
I
mid
feel
and
like
bot
their
gap.
draft is so bad, man. I mean,
Dude,
this mid matchup is not even
They
good.
won a game
man.
with his shit draft earlier. They just need Humbok to
Dude,
turbo send it later
Sajet
on.
was keeping pretty even, and then now he is actually so fucking doomed. What? He was like kind of like doing decently, and now he's 30 CS behind. Oop. What's going on here?
Please, Speed, I need this.
Yep, I called it. Why would anyone doubt our boy? Wait, he's kind of just...
Dude, he's killing him.
He's going insane.
What the fuck, man?
How is he not dead? What? He's
Wow.
1v9.
1v3 without a fucking item completed.
Wow.
Yeah, awesome, bro. I think Trismid is going to be great versus that thing. That monstrosity.
If he had Thunder Sky, he literally would have won that 1v3.
Yeah. Yeah, actually true. Actually true.
Because they did, that's pretty huge. You got a lot of slingshot experience when you have a big level advantage like that.
He got flash
healing,
and
right?
heal in a 1v3 without his item completed.
Helps him a little bit stay somewhat.
Dude, I want to play lane Sinsao.
Against Hambach and items, but
I've seen it with Hail Blades, right?
To keep annoying Sivir.
What about
right
AP?
here, and Kryra, he still can't really farm.
No, I mean,
Yeah, you got Dustin Dawn.
this game. It feels like it's like the 4th time he's been behind the towers. He's just standing in between the 2 towers saying,
I've seen it more than you would expect. Not a ton, but like several times.
Me down. You're not going to be able to do anything to me. So he's just harassing them constantly. I love this kind of play from Huhi.
Baus plays AP Xin Zhao. Does he have AP ratios?
Almost more importantly, you know the limits of their champions.
Yeah, AP Zinzao used to like solo inhib turrets with home guard the backdoor protection on because he would just out heal the inhib damage. I think they nerfed it instead. But
His heal alone. Okay, but like, how about damage, guys? Because you can stand there and heal yourself to full, but if you're
His
not doing
W
damage,
has an AP ratio, his E has an AP ratio.
Okay.
His R has one, but
in the mid lane, it's been really, really tough.
only the E is actually magic damage. I mean, it's not good, but it's like a meme build.
Yeah, that's a meme build.
His passive heal, I think, is the main thing.
It's been such a hard-fought series to this point. Definitely a few mistakes being made in previous games, but in this one, the
2 Drakes, Mountain Soul.
by DSG into the jungle of Sentinels, and since then it's just been.
I like the way that Sentinels is playing with their prio, though. They're constantly invading DSG camps and just forcing the enemy team to make tough choices. I feel like DSG should just actually have lane swap to get out of this, so that people can play. I think that a really experienced team knows when to just swap, just so everyone can get some breathing room.
He got the grump again. Yeah,
this Seju is so homeless. Holy fuck, man. Dude, this is like the sort of Sedge game you play and you're like, yeah, let's never play Sejuani again. I'm not picking it.
No. Silver lining. Kryra's only down 500 gold. Silver lining.
And 2 levels.
Okay, but only 500 gold. They need one. They need a couple kills to get back in.
Level 8 Sejuani. Fucking cheers.
In the bot lane without a kill. Like, this is just crazy.
He's gonna do something in this game.
Just needs 1 kill.
Dude, they don't have the tools to kill anyone unless Hambach just goes for another 1v3. But I think he might win this time.
That's actually true, yeah.
Genuinely, their only way to win is Hambach just full-on free-throwing it.
You know, Sneaky, I actually think, looking at it again,
that's the answer.
Merchreds isn't that bad because Varus is partial AP,
so you know,
and so
gold from that. You have 900 gold in the top lane.
It's good versus Varus, Hui, and Galio, and Rakan to an extent.
Of course, you know, Castle is strong, so that is something that
it's
they
not
have going
that
for
bad.
them. But again, like I touched on in Shape Select, there's not really that much lockdown for Castle. So
Sivir is down actually somehow the most gold out of anybody, which is kind of interesting.
You drop Equalizer on his head after that. You're hoping that Sejuani can hit an ult or
60
something, but
CS,
there's not that many
4
tools to have
plates.
in place.
And who he's
Ooh, how is his CS so cooked?
Because that's the one engage that DSG
That's
has.
pretty cursed.
I love it.
So Sentinels definitely making this draft look
That's a pretty bad matchup, right? I mean, Bard doesn't do anything in lane, and Varus is quite good versus Sivir, I believe.
Huhi's Rakan is kind of
Yeah, Varus is very good against Sivir.
Yeah, I mean, Huhi went for an early mechanic
In lane.
even in the Leona game as well. Like, he's just grabbing it. It's making sense in pretty much every position he's
I don't know what support players see in Bard, man.
where you have basically one button to engage, and
Carrier.
Mikhail says, nope, can't do that. So
Doublelift.
that gets really, really
It's
tough.
like the dream of the maybe 1v9 carry potential, but in actuality, like, you're usually just not that useful a lot of the time.
I mean, it's probably just solo queue mind control. I'm sure these people have good solo queues on it where people just like disrespect your roams and die all over the place, but kind of different when you play against people that are paying attention.
I think you really have to be consistent and strong laning to make it work, because Bard when he's behind looks like garbage, but Bard when the game's like kind of even, or when bot lane's winning, is kind of doing everything. He's getting vision by himself. He's like impossible to catch. He's showing up at every play. But you know, if you have a bad AD carry matchup like this, you shouldn't play Bard because you're just going to be locked to your lane. Lions has spent like more time defending his. Oh my God! Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Oh, he flash.
Flash.
That's how we do it.
tried to
Hang on, Castle's rich actually.
But doesn't get hugging the wall before he uses the flash,
Actually,
and is going to get taken down
2K.
as a result. They are able to grab that kill, and Castle.
Okay, what's worse, a pro player fail flashing over a wall, or a football kicker missing a kick?
Buffered on the taunt, but Sentinel's pushing in mid lane, looking to try to knock him down.
Are you talking real football or soccer?
Mid turret, which will open
Real
up
football.
the map even more. The gold is very close, especially after that shutdown went for Darkwings. But I feel like there's a lot of standing gold that Sentinels is going to want to collect.
How often does a football player miss a kick?
Between the two towers. Now abusing
on an
Castle,
extra
but he's
point,
getting a
I
lot
don't
of
think very
damage
often
this
at
time.
all.
He does get hit by a binding. Castle gonna overheat, trying to move forward here.
Hand back.
Oh, the Varus ulti goes wide.
The Varus ult though, Rahel trying to turn things around.
Yes, and so it's fair.
They won't be able to get a kill, but no one falls on either side.
Because the thing is, in football, it's like the people who are kicking, that's all they do. They're kickers. In League, that'd be like your job is just a wall flasher, and then you just fucking flash into the wall. Like,
the game is looking a little bit. I mean,
yeah, I don't know.
So like,
are they missing?
is it possible for you?
Like,
Is it possible for you to just never get called up to kick? Can that happen in hand egg?
If your team never ever scores a touchdown or gets in field goal range, maybe.
Okay, so you always kick then, pretty much.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. There's punters and then there's kickers. I don't think it's the same guy doing both.
Right? Like, this is a first
Really? One guy can't do both things?
I'm not actually sure. Maybe they also punt.
That's like having one guy to lane and one guy to team fight. Can't you just do both?
I don't know. I could be wrong on that.
Jump, but that is not going to keep him safe.
He's dead.
So like, what is even the point of it being in the game if like they never miss it or like almost never miss it?
He should not have done that, but it's a good
well, there's the extra point. Like when you score a touchdown, 6 points, then you do the extra point kick, which is a short kick that you pretty much always make. Or you can go for 2-point conversion, where you go for like an actual play at the 2-yard line or something. And that's risky because that's a lot more likely to fuck up. But then there's actual field goals where it's like you're too close to punt, but too far to score, so you go for a field goal, and sometimes those can be far.
Dude, I feel like this is when I was watching Elon Musk talk about Quake. I was like, this guy has no fucking idea what he's talking about, but I am here for it.
I feel like there's probably
us talking about sports.
I'm just totally making
I'm no football expert.
When Elon Musk streamed his PoE 2 gameplay, bro, that's what I'm feeling right now.
I'm pretty sure what Meteos said was accurate, no?
Dude, I actually don't know. Like, I couldn't tell you if Meteos was bullshitting or not because I don't watch
sports.
Man.
I don't think I've bullshitted about a single thing I've said today.
Okay.
No, all right. Never mind. I take it
okay,
back.
I didn't know there was the ARAM action thing, but aside from that, I think I've only been correct.
The one thing I bullshitted. Okay.
I didn't make it up. I just didn't know.
Yeah, Sentinel's playing with a huge
okay, buddy.
All right, pause. I think the broadcast is
pause. Meteos needs to atone. Pause.
Pause. Meteos is bullshitted again.
What do you have to say for yourself, you piece of shit? Meteos, respond. Now.
Pause. Meteos needs to make a public apology.
It feels like a mirage.
Listening. I'm waiting.
For what?
Waiting.
My balls.
I'm waiting. Oh, suck my balls. Those are his official statements.
Yeah, that's my statement.
Suck these nuts.
Wait, what if we did an LCS football game where like none of us actually know how to play football, but we just tried anyways? Would we get injured, or like would it be a good time? Or
no, we should bring all of the old LCS pros in there too, and you can ask them what they're up to as well.
Okay.
Where are they now?
Okay, I'm
Where
down.
are they football now?
Yeah, I was thinking about how to make some dumbass joke about that as soon as someone started talking. Every idea he has.
I'm telling you guys, it would get crazy viewership. It would be a crazy viewership. Would you guys not watch LCS players play a football game against each other?
And then afterwards, like a few years later, it's gonna be like the people from the LCS football game. Where are they now?
I'm telling you guys, that
it's a
shit would pop
two-part
off.
banger. Playing the long game.
That shit would pop.
I would
the fuck off.
absolutely
Don't steal my ideas.
not watch it.
I'm about to go. I'm about to go and make
I don't think these
copyright.
people are. I don't think we as a population are athletic enough on average to complete a full-length game of
We
any
have
sport,
to.
man.
Like you literally, like we are forced to complete the game. Finish to completion.
Bro, everyone's gonna get
we could
winded
totally
by
do a
the
football
first
game.
quarter and start walking.
I don't even know
football
what that
teams have, like,
means.
50
I'm just
players
gonna
on
do
them.
my best out there.
What
What would happen if we went up into like an official NFL match, right? Like all of us, we went into a match against like
audio checks once more.
The Seattle Seahawks.
Definitely do not want that to happen in the middle.
What are our chances of winning that? What are our chances of winning that?
What are our chances of surviving the match, bro? What do you mean
20-30% or lower?
Have you seen those guys? They're 350 pounds of pure muscle and agility. They're literal genetic
shirtless. Have you seen me shirtless? Yes, you have.
They've legit been cooked in the lab with steroids.
I think we would end up as a meat smear on the ground, like literally.
When you have no agency,
we would run the wrong way. Yeah, we would just like they would hike, and we just start sprinting away.
And then you're there in case something good happens. But currently, there's just nothing good to be done for DSG.
No, dude, there was a good example of an average person's speed versus a football player's speed during the Super Bowl. There was like some random dumbass fan that ran onto the field at one point, and then one of the football players started like sprinting him down, and he was so much faster than the guy. It was fucking crazy.
That is insane. I wonder how much of that game is mental, where there's like a 400-pound ball of pure muscle sprinting at you at full speed, and you know you're gonna collide, and you just have to mentally just know, like, yep.
But you yourself are also a 400 pounds of muscle.
No, dude, the 400-pound guys are linemen. They just stand there hugging each other, like
with all the parity we're
at
seeing,
the
it was
line of scrimmage, or whatever the fuck it's called.
In the lower bracket, so not necessarily like you.
And there's rules about roughing the quarterback, so that doesn't happen. Like, you're not supposed to butt fuck the quarterback if you're sacking him.
You're not. You're not supposed to what?
Like, you're supposed to be gentle with the quarterback. You're not supposed to like hit him full power.
Gentle.
I don't know what the fuck you're watching, Medias. I didn't see that when I was watching football.
No, I think you're on the wrong channel for that one. If he's pulling the quarterback's pants down, you're not on ESPN.
They have a lot of time to kind of try to work through things, potentially fix some of those issues.
Was that quarterback's name Johnny?
Wow, this guy really looks like the Dr. Astronaut.
How did you know? Were you watching the same game?
I guess so.
We talked a bit about top lane. I think Castle has done great individually. Darkwings,
Why did they pause? I hate they don't tell us, man. Tell us why. I'm in the dark.
I love the idea of us going to Medias' place for like Super Bowl watch party, and you downloaded the wrong movie. It's like,
whoa, this is a weird halftime show.
Jesus.
Yeah, I hope Darkwings has a similar trajectory to what we've seen from APA in Tier 1, because Darkwings feels like this super.
No, I mean, I've said this before. I don't know shit about football, but I would, if my kid was into any sports, I would want him to be into like football and boxing the least. Like, I'm down with like any other sport, but ideally just like not something where he's getting hit in the face.
Yeah, those are pretty likely to cause serious brain damage.
Yeah, like rugby's fine. Football though.
Wait, is it true that cheerleading is apparently the most dangerous sport?
Really? Did you hear that?
No way.
Lion Z?
I mean, a lot of them do that shit where they like stand on each other's shoulders and get thrown in the air and shit. Probably some degree of injuries.
Oh my god, that Bartle
was godlike.
And there goes Way.
Oh my god, they threw.
Oh, and there goes Galio.
Scaria, what?
Wait, he's out.
Wait, no, he's dead.
They have Rumblear. Chase. Rumblear.
No Rumble's here. Daddy's here. Oh my god, that Rumble is so bad.
It kind of sucks. Dude, imagine you cut off the whole choke with your R, Castle.
You guys were doubting DSG. You guys were doubting DSG. It's actually so
Dude,
great.
what was that? Tactical pause to make the enemy lose focus?
Yeah. Wait, Castle? No flashy? Holy.
I mean, DSG's comp sucks, but Sentinels have Way, so it's really a toss-up here.
Wait, Castle just made his whole team peel off Baron there to save his life.
Yeah, that was actually really sad. He also completely whiffed his Rumble ult. It was just such a bad Rumble ult. Wow.
Still a great sequence for them. They catch up so much here. Triss needed that, man.
Dude, this Bard ulti was actually so game warping. Holy moly.
Mid Galio.
And then Darkwings takes tower aggro because his teammates have stasis.
That's the Bard effect. Annie is just done. Just randomly 1v9.
That's what he's playing for, guys.
That's why they locked Bard.
Talk shit on lines again, I dare you.
That was mostly you, dude.
Nope. That was you.
Yeah, I think it's been primarily in only you.
Double
Dude, Golden Glue has had the most emotional reactions.
Oh my god.
Dude, he's literally clip farming. He's like thumbnail farming for YouTube. He's got like the
That one looked a little serious.
Mr. Beast face.
He is very tanky. Has had the Rand wins for a while.
Mr. Beast face.
Would you guys ever get veneers? Speaking of Mr. Beast.
Do you have to remove all your actual teeth to get veneers?
No, you can get them on
you
top.
put them on top of them.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like the sort of idea that you have to get your teeth shaved down and whatnot, but they can just lay on top of your natural teeth.
They have to shave your teeth down? That sounds genuinely horrific.
Well, that's what people
Oh my
thought of
God.
veneers. Like I saw some posts about it, but it's not actually true. You don't have to get your teeth shaved down.
No, I have a friend who got veneers.
Yeah?
Apparently, it's like you can eat food normally. It just feels like normal teeth.
There will be no flash on Castle, their strongest member. No
I'm
flash on
quite content with my normal teeth, though. You know?
Step 1 is get
That's fair.
I think I'm gonna get Invisalign pretty soon because it's kind of hard for me to floss, and then it's like better for your overall dental health for the rest of your life if your teeth are like perfectly straight with even gaps between them. But I have like kind of crooked teeth, so I might just get it. Oh, Impact is actually looking kind of fucked unless he ult out.
Is he dead?
No, he can't. He can't. He can't.
He has jump, right? Oh, nice turn.
God.
Wait, that was funny. The
he's
only
so
way to
fucking
stop the
Is to
thing
push
is to
him
push
out.
away.
Yeah. See, that
He has a
is
randomins
that is
already.
like kind of a moment where I'm like, is it even worth it for him to have? It's like this game, right? Is it worth it for him 2 points in ulti? It's like something you sometimes think about on Trist. Like, do I want to put more points in ult to knock people further away, or do I just want the mini knock and put points in something else?
I will never fuck around when it comes to my teeth. Like, my dad has bad teeth, I think, from not taking care of it when he was younger. And, like, he's had to get root canals and stuff, and it just seems terrible. And it's, like, very painful.
Yeah. Wait, do you floss every day?
I used to. I kind of lost the habit. I should get back into it.
I will never fuck around with my teeth.
Well, unless I have floss, bro. Like, it's kind of cringe.
Wait, they're getting fucked. They're getting fucked.
Oh, the Varsalt spread.
So Jet.
Oh my God! The tunnel! It's a bad tunnel.
That is the I didn't even think you can make a bar tunnel that short.
Wow.
That's the Bard effect,
God.
baby. That's the Bard effect.
Report Lions again. Report Lions again. Jesus Christ, report them.
Total disaster for DSG.
And he's back on it.
Micro
Wait,
portal.
you guys were glazing Lions?
Pretty good.
Flashless and separated from the team.
Yeah, this guy's sick.
Disgusting.
His blitzcrank was nuts. His bar was insane.
Probably too early.
You guys were actually
dude,
glazing him. It's crazy.
All right, here's a Bard trivia. Do you guys know how long Bard's E lasts? Like how long the tunnel will stay there for?
8 seconds, my guess.
8?
I'm gonna guess 6.
6?
So, it's not doomed.
It's 10.
Whoa.
I didn't know that.
Really?
I didn't know
But against
that.
a Bard recently who was like, I was ganking him and he was fucking around in the alcove. He put a portal down and then just didn't take it. Ran around and flashed back into it later, and I had to look it up. I was like, what the fuck? That was there forever.
How long do Jinx traps last? I swear those last forever.
Honestly, not that long. I would
quite a
guess
bit.
4 seconds. But I don't know the number.
Does someone step too far forward?
Hoping to
Yeah.
get one
Bard
or
has
two
ult.
kills and then maybe be able to sneak Baron.
Oh, he has flash, though.
Maybe
He's
similar
not
to the way
biting.
they won the Ivor Nasus game.
This is the inspired play. When you're down bad, you sit here. And people were calling Kryra like mini inspired. He's really learned from the greatest. Okay.
I've never seen inspired down 80 CS.
They keep canceling their
They're smelling it out.
They are sniffing it pretty good. They're walking up and sniffing.
You gotta go for it. No, you gotta shoot the Bard ult. Oh, Bard's not even here anymore.
Do they just actually? Oh my God.
Commit. No, you got to recall from there. You can't let him see you were sitting in the bush. It's too embarrassing.
Yeah.
You just gotta keep
You
staying
can't make
there,
him feel
to be honest.
validated about playing that safe. You got to
Yeah.
make him be like, oh fuck, I was scared of nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
he
actually
showed.
true.
He showed. He
That's actually
showed.
true.
All the
Yeah.
pings came out. Oh, that's so embarrassing. That's like
Yeah, now
exhausting.
he's gonna play safe and be like,
Hands
ah,
down.
these bitches are trying to camp for me.
It's a little stinky over here in the top alcove. I could.
But once the Varus
Little
That's so
with the cheese.
embarrassing, low-key.
a lot more quickly, and it feels like DSG
Dude, Sedge is still behind now.
She is, but if you look at items, it's 2-2. Obviously, the tank items are not nearly as strong as the
I think he's doing a lot.
He's gonna spawn it now, so now they know for sure they're gonna TP the Tristana back out.
Dude, fuck it, just steal it, man.
Fuck it, just steal it,
Turd
Kryra.
plus turd.
Fuck it, just steal it, Kryra.
Fucking steal it,
Fucking
man.
steal it, Kryra.
Zach jungle with these items is actually
Get in there,
strong.
get in there.
Ult it.
Literally flip it. Rumble ulti and flip it, man.
Yeah,
Dude,
go,
flip it, man.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did you see Kryra's ult? Oh, brother Humbug.
Wait, what? Humbug's dead.
Wow.
You know what the best play in there was Kryra go for the steal while Humbug ins. That would have been the perfect play.
I thought he was going to.
Yeah, just like go for it, bro.
I thought Rumble was going to start DPSing Baron here over the wall with like ulti.
He could.
And, like,
He totally could.
Pause the flip.
Off this Bard Q, watch
the flip here.
the best play here for DSG was Bard Q stun into Rumble ult into everyone just send this shit right now.
3.5k.
He did actually. Wait, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
the Rumble and Sedge both ulted Baron.
Wow.
Didn't
They stole in the fight. What the hell?
Wait, call me? Wait, he's fine. Call me's fine. Call me's fine. He's actually buying crazy space.
Can they get recon? Can they get recon?
He dodged it. He dodged away. Oh my god. Why does this game feel so winnable for DSG? I'm calling you right now, DSG wins.
It is. It is winnable.
It's so winnable for DSG. I'm calling you right now, DSG's gonna win this.
Around the Baron. I mean, I think the turn could have been okay, but there was
I'm calling you right now. I think they lost still.
Nah,
it's
dude.
pretty tough.
Dude,
Sivir
is actually Thanos if she gets to free it. If she gets to free it.
I mean, Humbug goes over the wall.
I think she needs her 4th item here because she didn't buy IE.
No IE yet?
I think Galio is legit useless for what it's worth. Maybe you're right.
He has a Randu. I mean, he's tanky, but doesn't do really any damage.
He's legit useless.
They need Humbug to perform.
Yeah, they both have their
I don't know.
I don't know. It's
to
hard when you're
play into
flaming
this
him
shit
so much every
sometimes,
game.
getting
He probably feels a little bit pressured when Medius, one of the LCS GOATs, is being so critical of his play.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
It feels much more winnable now than it did at
I don't know how Castle is feeling about Cobeltier's flame.
Yeah, what the? Huh? What was that?
I'm a
Dude,
Castle
why?
Blazer. I say
Okay,
he always
guys,
gets ahead.
Come the
Is
fuck
that
on.
Pink not blocking that ward? It's not.
No.
Are they just hitting it,
Can
man?
they stop hitting the Baron? Like, this is actually so crazy.
Dude, I'm
that they keep
actually.
doing this.
Is there a spot in the pit anymore where a Pink will see the whole thing?
Yeah, it's right in front of it. Literally right in front of Baron. It will hit. It will do that.
Oh my god, I think
It
Sentinels.
pushes that shit away.
I think
though.
Sentinels is about to completely lose the game. Yeah.
I feel nervous. I feel nervous,
Like,
man.
why are they flipping
Flip
it
it.
like this?
Just
It's
flip it. Who
it's
cares?
so- it makes
Flip
no
that shit.
sense.
Who cares?
Oh my god.
Just flip. Oh, Humbug has the angle. He's in.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I should
Wait,
have mind. Sentinels is not going to lose the whole game. They're going to win the whole game.
It's okay. Just give Baron. Baron doesn't mean much in this season.
Play for Elder. Play for Elder.
Yeah, just play Elder.
It is in a minute.
Oh, he yoinked his.
Shit.
Call me!
Call me!
Wait, what? How?
Just the laner's clutch up again.
He's dead.
He's dead though. That was a shutdown though, right?
Yeah, he got like 850.
This is so much harder to do. Castle's got
Oh shit, he's got caught out here.
Recall briefly there. Overheats trying to go in on a Huhi, but surely has no damage to finish.
They're trying to make him dead for Elder. That's why they're.
He just keeps canceling his auto.
Yeah, because
Oh, he wants to give it to Recon, I see.
34 seconds, and now he's dead for 20 seconds.
No,
after Elder.
he's dead
The
overlapped
final
with Elder.
likely
It was
be
actually very
alive
smart
for
to
this Baron,
delay
so
it.
That was a smart delay, yeah.
really on top of the
Guarantees that
death
Castle won't
even if
participate
the
next
game
fight.
is
I
crazy.
think
The
they
start
can
of that
still
fight
stall
could've
for
been
Rumble
incredible
though.
to
He
peel
will
the
have
backside
TP
of
up,
the
and
fight.
Bard has ulti to
Crowder's
stall
sticking around for some
as
miracle
well.
steal, but it's looking tough. This will be Baron.
Yo,
and
double Bandle pipes on
probably
DSG.
Elder as well. It depends how long it takes
Thoughts?
Sentinels to
Is
reset
that
and go
good?
back.
Pipe stack?
Yeah, it's
Nope.
still 30 seconds
I don't think
until
so.
Castle respawns here.
The pipe.
On all five.
Get the
Dude,
pipe.
imagine
Get
hitting
the
a
pipe.
fucking Vandal pipe.
And are
Medius.
rushing out of
Holy
base.
shit.
All their gold.
How hard would that
hit?
For Humbug, you can see he's got an elixir.
You should cough out your whole lungs.
Smoking out that shit.
Wait, what? I meant like playing it musically. It's an instrument.
Yeah,
Smoke
and
that
you,
shit,
like,
brother.
I don't know if you played him, but
I
it
remember-
can often cause you to cough.
I remember going to an LCS like after party, and everyone was passing around a fucking weed pen in the parking lot, and I tried to act cool, and I like took a hit of the weed pen. And I just started coughing my ass off for 5 minutes, and everyone's patting me in the back like, "Are you okay, bro?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sorry, just took too much."
I think that always happens with those.
Really? Never seen it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, equalizer plus Bartle. It's a double lift bard. It's a double lift bard. Wait, Sajed.
Wait. DSG's winning.
Wait.
No, it's over.
I don't think they're winning.
Hang on.
How did Silver end up where he was? Did you see where he died?
No, I actually have no idea where. I was not paying. I was watching
center of the
whole
dragon
time.
pit. Like he was the fucking elder dragon.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I mean, he was smacking Zin while Zin had his ult up, trying to bounce.
Oh man, it's actually
this
over.
was
That's
a
tough.
brutal series for Call Me. Like the Ahri game into this one did not inspire a lot of confidence. Like he scored, looks like he did fine this game, but I think he was playing legit horrible the whole time.
The Yone game was rough too, man.
Oh yeah. Darkwing Zoo. Maybe actually instead of being negative on Call Me, I should be more positive on Darkwings. He played really well.
Yeah. DW was solid, as always.
The Wings.
That was a fun series.
Yeah, very close. Who does CSG have to play now then? They dropped to lower bracket?
Yeah, I'm not sure how the matchups work.
For pretty much 32 of the 33 minutes. And even at the end,
It looks like they dropped to face TL.
Always felt a little bit strange because DSD would be pulling off these random plays, getting kills here or there, but at the very end of it, they win the big team fight, they push mid, and they move on. Even the game they lost.
Wait, they're really playing in the closet?
Yeah, they're playing in the closet, but
playoffs in the closet.
Who can blame them?
Yeah,
Valorant's playing today.
Mine has got to be who he.
Bruh.
All I can think about when I think about this game is who he playing between the two towers.
I mean, if they play Lion next game, or wait, no, I don't know who they play actually. They play like probably the winner of like a lower bracket match.
Who was series MVP? Huhi? I think Huhi was pretty great most games actually.
Yeah,
he was doing his job every game.
Pretty good. Castle was actually kind of gapping Impact in a lot of the games, even though they lost. So. Yeah, either Huhi or maybe Darkwings.
What about Jungle? You like Jungle? I think he was owning.
I think for the most part he was playing well. He definitely.
I think he was doing really well.
Yeah, he had a lot of really good plays.
He like threw a lot too, though.
Yeah, it was hot and cold. While Huhi was more consistent, he didn't really make any bad plays.
You were screeching about the Nico, no?
Well, the pick itself, not how he played it.
There he is. I wonder. Hey, where you go? He's just dropping his stuff off, bro.
Dude, I think it's a fucking shame if you're playing in playoffs in front of no crowd. It doesn't really feel like a playoffs as much.
Didn't even notice. He was like, I feel like he was right behind.
Yeah, but it's also kind of like a fake split in a way. They played 3 games before this or whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think future rounds will have audience or something.
Maybe even 2.
All right, GG's. I gotta go do some Valentine's Day shit.
GG. No way.
You still got energy? You tired at all?
Like actually?
I mean, I feel a little tired, but I think,
yeah.
Was our like performance coach has helped us like.
Where are we going?
Hydrated and keep.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, bro. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
One thing that we've talked about and kind of set up at the beginning of the day is how much you guys have evolved as a team from like series to series to series.
All right, 99 guys.
Game to game. I know communication has kind of been a focus, talking to your
Anna
teammates.
sent a photo. Apparently, at across the street there was Shaq.
This was the first time where I was like, oh my gosh,
that's kind of crazy.
Like really clicking.
Yeah. In
Holy
practice,
shit.
we
He's
did have
fucking
some problems,
tall.
like communicating and
Wait, how tall is Shaq?
Kind of like not being on the same page about what we want to do for like crabs, dragons, stuff like that.
7'1"?
So yeah, just like through practice.
So he's only a few inches taller than me? Okay.
We've been working on it.
Not impressive.
He's been talking to me like more like directly and like.
Like 8 feet?
So that's kind of what helps.
For morbid curiosity, just kind of talk about being in a situation where was the team speaking in like full Korean and you were just in the middle of that?
A few, like 12. That counts as
yeah,
a few.
I'd say like
Medios left us to queue up solo queue.
60% of the comms are Korean.
I'm gonna join him.
You know, I've been learning some Korean words though. You know.
Don't go anywhere, boys.
Chanchani,
The solo queue
slowly.
starts
I know
now.
what to. Yeah, I know what. To do.
What's the? So you're saying that a lot.
I'll play a few games and then we peace out. Also for Valentine's Day. The journey. No, I'm just going to play like 1 or 2 games. And then I'm going to go hang out with Lena for Valentine's. Aren't you cooking for Lena? I think I'm going to cook for her on Monday. Or I could go and get some groceries. No, actually, wait, no. Anna wanted to make food today. Let's see here. Are we still down chicken and kalguksu for dinner? Okay. No, yeah, no, Anna's cooking today. Get her some Subway? Wait a sec. Maybe I should go surprise. What if we go surprise? What if I go get a steak right now? And I make us a McSteak. Shit, that's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Wait, chat, actually, maybe I should go do that. Huh. No, I mean, she likes steak, though. Fuck what she can eat. I mean, like, she can't, but, like, at the same time, she can, you know? Like, it's a coin flip. If you got me a steak, I'd put a ring on it. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm going to go. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be a real man and a real partner to Lena. I'll stream extra long tomorrow to make up for it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not going to play solo today. I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to buy a steak. I'm going to look up a recipe, and I'm going to fucking make some food. Because honestly, I don't really cook very often. I'm sure you guys know. Okay? So, yeah. GG's, guys. GG's, guys. It was fun hanging out. I appreciate all you boys. And a recipe for a steak. Dude, I don't know. I'm going to have to look it up. All right, I appreciate all you boys. I'm gonna go and be a good partner on Valentine's Day, and I'll see you all tomorrow for an extra long one, okay? I couldn't burn the Wagyu. Old Doublelift would have queued 12 in a row. I know. Good night, everyone. Thank you all.